Welcome back to a brand new day here on Crafters TV. It is going to be a rather special day. There's absolutely loads coming up for you throughout the day. We've got the launches, we've got amazing shows. It is jam-packed, and I am back with the lady that, well, I'm going to say it, normally leads me right up the garden path. Debby Robinson is back with me in the studio. How are you, Debbie?
Good morning, John. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world as well. Got a great day lined up, haven't we?
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous day lined up. Can I get it in there straight away? There's a new launch.
Yeah.
Can I say? Absolutely. There is a brand new launch coming up this afternoon. Is it this afternoon?
Yes.
Yes, it is this afternoon. Because you've got a mix. You've got actually a plethora of the experts in today.
I love that.
Yeah. So I'm kickstarting things, but our crate's coming in with a fabulous launch day with the absolutely beautiful modern edge balls. And I love these. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got something a little bit different. They're quite bold, these ones, Joe.
Oh, so bold.
Absolutely beautiful. That one's just a gorgeous one with the gorgeous butterflies on there. But all really lovely modern kind of features, and of course an edgeable can go in many different ways, from your vertical to your horizontal, diagonal, and all those kind of things. But there's some really nice, bold, gorgeous designs in this, and our lovely Craig, I know he's excited. He's going to be up later on this afternoon with the fabulous launch day.
He is indeed, so make sure you join him for that. We've also got some little sort of behind the scenes goings on that we're going to share with you a little bit later in our chat segment as well. So make sure you hang around for that if you want a bit of a sneaky peek into some of the goings on back here at Crafters TV. I also want to tell you about what's coming up and when today also. So our February schedule, here we are this morning with you, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, like a couple of coiled springs, ready to take you through right the way until 1 p.m, now until 8 a.m. if you're on the East Coast, and the nighttime crew over on the West Coast will be going through until 5 a.m. Then we'll have a short break, and then we'll be back with that incredible launch day. That is coming up for you at 2 p.m. here in the UK. Is it Becky today or George? I think it's Becky, but we shall see. It's 2 p.m. Here in the UK through till 5. It is Becky indeed, the lovely Becky Redican. 9 a.m. on the East Coast, that's through till midday, and 6 till 9 if you are on the left coast, the Pacific coast. And then also later tonight, Becky and my TV wife, Debbie Fisher, will be here for your launch party, looking at some of the most incredible recent launches. 6 p.m. till 9 p.m. in the UK, 1 till 4 if you're on the East Coast, and 10 a.m. until 1 p.m. if you are on the West Coast. Lots of you tuning in saying hello already. I've got the iPad on a stand, Debbie,
can tell.
and it's revolutionised. I mean, modern technology, eh? So Mary Johnson says, good morning to you all. I'm excited to see what kind of goodies you've got for us today. Well, that's what Wake Up Call is all about. We're going to preview absolutely everything that's coming up throughout the day. Sarah Brown says, hello everyone from Melbourne, Australia. It's now 7 p.m. Hello to Debbie and Joe and all the behind the scenes crew. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Debbie, you're doing well?
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Rhiannon's also in Australia as well. She says, hi Debbie and Joe. On the second day of the week, Tuesday, the 2nd of the 2nd, 22. My son Aidan pointed out all the facts for me today. I hope you are all well from Ballarat, Australia. We need to find the wording, Debbie, but if you turn the numbers back to front,
yep,
it's exactly the same.
Yep. Oh, also, it is today,
so it's a 202 2022. And also, if you just type it on a calculator and turn it upside down, rotate it, it would also read exactly the same.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Today?
So think of 202 2022 on a calculator. What that looks like. And if you turned it the other way, rotated it, it would still read the same. And back to front, it reads the same.
Oh, wow.
What a time to be alive, eh? Right, shall we crack on and let you know what is coming up in... let's kick off with our Craft Chat Create segment, which is coming up a little later today. We have got these, the pop-out numbers, and they are so fabulous because they are a really awesome concept for you. £41.98 is your saving on these. Just the numbers on their own, £34.99 or £39.95 is what they should be. But can you see all of that dimension that you get on here? So these sit on your card, they pop out. I would also say that there's a launch day of these. There has been a craft along on these. There is a shed load of amazing education for you over on our website, but they build in beautifully to your card. Now, not only do you get these, which are what, I mean, practically you're paying half price essentially for the numbers. You're getting the rest for free. So you're also going to get the stamps and dies as well. Now, these are embellishments, but they are gorgeous edgeable, so you're going to be able to use an edge on there, and you've also got all the stamps there too. If you've got your pigment ink pads and you love to heat emboss, these will heat emboss absolutely beautifully. And then what we're also going to give you too, I mean, as if that wasn't enough, you've got the sentiment stamp set as well. So in here you've got all your celebrations, all of your people, things like today's celebrate, you've got your ordinals in there, absolutely everything you could possibly need, under £15 or $18 if you're a platinum member on these. I remember us launching these, Debbie, and how incredibly busy they were at the full price. So at this price, I mean, it's like if you don't own it, you need it kind of price, isn't it?
It's a draw-dropping moment price is what it is. That's an amazing price. I had no idea it was that. I thought that was for just the numbers. I thought the extras were the extras that you had to get. But that's amazing. That's a great deal. And it's it's all about, we talk about personalisation, but numbers are also a personalisation. You can't go in your high streets and pick up a 33 card or a 33rd wedding anniversary card. They're the kind of ones that you can't find. So this is where you can really get to personalise them. And they look really good on the inside of the card as well as the outside. I've got a few samples here to show you. But that's that wow factor, that lovely pop.
Oh, nice.
Every single time. I did the craft along on this. If I remember rightly, I did the craft along on these.
Is it like a stage card?
It's just, honestly, yeah, I did a pop out kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember doing it, but absolutely love it. But again, they can go on the outside. So we talk about the inside to create the wow factor, that pop-out factor. But what you've got here is this lovely, really gorgeous design where it just pops out. It's so, so clever. And then, of course, you can do it and take it into your fun cards as well. And I love, as you know, Joe, I love a good pop-up cube card. And that's exactly what we've got with this one. And that fun factor of having that personalisation, it just makes it so, so easy when you've got the right tools. And that's what this fabulous, fabulous collection really does at the most amazing price. And like Joe said, if you haven't already got it, there's no better time to get it when you can see the price on the screen there. Literally, this is an amazing deal. I think this one is actually going to be my star of the show because it's a fabulous deal. And again, personalising those numbers. What about your bunting? Having something a little bit different and having that pop-out feature on some bunting. And then, of course, personalising, whether it's a birthday, an anniversary, whatever it is that you want to personalise. I just think it's absolutely fabulous. So great, great price that you can see there on that screen. Amazing.
Yeah, it really is an awesome deal. That's a 70% saving that represents. You will also see the little green box here on the screen. That is, of course, ClearPay. Now, if you're a UK-based customer spending between £30 and £1,000, you can split the cost into 4 interest-free payments, which is awesome. All the details for that are on the website. Select the ClearPay option at checkout. You pay a quarter today and then 3 further instalments spaced at 2-week intervals. You do need to be a UK customer if you want to take advantage of that. Right, we are going to move on and we're going to look at our morning must-have, because you've got to have a morning must-have. And the morning must-have is a deal on a product that we think you're going to absolutely love. It is a flash sale, so it's 24 hours only, and it's a buy 2, get 1 free on our incredible metallic markers. It's a whole collection of these, which is great. $22.99 in the UK, $32.99 if you are in the US. When it comes to versatility and markers, Debbie, these have got to be up there as some of the most versatile, don't they?
They are. They're dual-tipped ones as well. And a real good old, I love that word again, plethora of colours on these.
It's your word of the day.
It is the word of my day. Literally, fabulous dual-tipped metallic marker pens, which is a great deal. And again, all the colours that you're getting, just look at all these, Joe. There's so many. And
colours.
If you love brush lettering or doodling, you've got the ability to do both. They go on a lot of surfaces as well, so not just cardstock. but they go on things like glass, ceramics, all sorts of different types of things that you can do with these, and they're, again, absolutely fabulous. So we've got colours on here. We've got gold plate, gold nugget, burnished copper, antique bronze, pewter and silver ingot. I always think it's a right strange name, that one.
Ingot.
Ingot.
Yeah,
Ingot.
it is, isn't it?
And then we've got the colours, and the colours, again, really fabulous. We've got your antique bronze, aged copper, rose gold, tarnished silver, vintage satin and antique pearl. I'm really surprised I can read these upside down, Joe, I'm not going to lie. And then we've got amethyst, blue topaz, jade green, citrine, red garnet and pink quartz. All beautiful. And again, the dual tip marker means that you can do that lovely brush lettering if you love your brush lettering, and you can cheat at brush lettering.
Can you?
Oh gosh, yeah, you can stamp it out in like a white
Yeah.
or a really light coloured ink and then go over it and trace it. Little tricks there. But there's so many different things that you can pop this onto, and I just love these. This definitely is a morning must-have for me. That price is amazing. The versatility of these pens is amazing. We've got tons of teeth back in. Tons of can't even say it. Tons of YouTube tutorials online on our Facebook page as well, where we use these pens and show them lots of different ways that you can use them. I think they're absolutely fabulous, don't you, Joe?
They really are amazing. An ingot, by the way,
Yes.
is a block of metal. So you know, like the gold bars that you get.
Oh yes.
That would be an ingot. You get them in gold, bronze, and silver.
You learn
Apparently,
something every
Erin,
day.
red hot on the Googles this morning. In there, Erin is in the gallery. Nickers is next door in the gallery as well. Nickers, that's what we call her. It's a new
Nickers?
name, Nickers.
Is that a new name?
Yeah.
I
'Cause
just call them a little
her. I tried to call her Nicola on a show, and I mispronounced it as Knickers. And since then, I call her Knickers. That's a new name. I think it's catching as well. It's
God love her. God love her. I bet she loves that one.
She does. She's quite fond of it, actually.
I bet she does, yeah.
And John is knocking around somewhere, causing mischief backstage. Loads of you saw messaging me this morning as well. Cheryl is saying, good evening, from Snowy Seward. Am I pronouncing that right? Is
Snowy?
it Seward, Alaska? I believe it's the capital of Alaska, but someone help me out. Maybe a bit of... Oh, okay, it's not the... Thank you. Don't need that kind of negativity this morning in the gallery. Anchorage is the capital of Alaska. I knew that, I was just checking you. S-E-W-A-R-D. Seward. It sounds a lot like Seward, doesn't it? I'm sure it's lovely. Val says, hi Joe and Debbie, looking forward to another great day. Val in Southampton. Stacey Allen says, good morning from a very cold Paisley. We've got Denise Mills, who is in Trinidad. Oh, yes.
It's beautifully hot over there.
Oh, yes. Someone give me a pina colada with an umbrella in it. I bet it's gorgeous there. Rhiannon loves your dress. Curin saying hi, Joe and Debbie. And Deborah says, morning or late night from California. Yeah, it's like, what, just getting on for midnight over in California. Right, we are going to move on. Next up, I want to tell you about something I love, Debbie.
I know, I knew you were excited about this one, Joe.
You know how I feel about a gift tag, Debbie, and these are excellent because they're really cute stamps that work really well if you want to use them as a gift tag, but there are loads of other things that you can do with these too. And it's just a really beautiful concept because in each one of these, what you get is you get the character and you also then get the sentiment as well. The only way to get the Pets You Are Perfect is in the main bundle itself as well. So then we've also got this one here, which is the Bumblebee. Then you've got this, which is your Flopsy Rabbit. Perfect, of course, for little Easter tags.
I've got a little Easter demo lined up with that one to show you how you can make a little Easter gift box using one of the tags as well. So yeah.
So giving people Easter eggs, you could actually,
well,
if you want to do a little bit of crafting on an Easter egg, get a shop bought Easter egg, but then make a lovely tag and just attach a nice tag to it.
Yeah,
so give it a little bit of a handmade feel. But of course, if you didn't want to do like a full-on Easter card, you've got the little doggy in there too. Then we've got the unicorn. That says, have a magical day, follow your dreams. This one here is your giraffe. Then you've also got the mouse in there. Really cute, that little mouse. Have a nice day. Love that. You've also then got this one, which is the fox. Don't confuse it with a wolf. That's after a banana. It's a fox.
Oh, I've not seen it before.
Do we have the fox?
Oh my goodness, how cute is this? Is a good deal.
He's there. You are getting the fox.
Oh,
I've not seen the
him.
fox before. I wonder if this was a HSN only until
It
now.
could well
I think this
be.
may
Oh,
have been an. Yeah, it was. John's very enthusiastic. You know, in the corner of the room. It was. I believe it was a HSN auto ship. Now that it's been an auto ship, we're able to bring it to you.
Oh, wow.
And you've also got the elephant, which is that one just there as well. Adorable. A brilliant save. It's a half price deal for you as well, which is incredible. Just under half price, in fact. So do snap up $26.95 or $35.75. I'm still not quite over the fact that we had a product on the show last night that was £70 and 77 pence.
I know.
70.77.
They were still talking about it back at the house. They were like,
70.77.
70.77? 70.77? Did you not find...
It's my favourite price, 7.77.
Now, I love these, Joe. I'm really excited that that fox is in there because I think that's the first for us. I don't think we've brought this fox into this before. So this is a really great deal. Now, of course, you can make a lovely gift tag with them. But you can also make lovely bookmarks too, Joe. And I love a good book. I love reading books. That's one of my other kind of things that I like to do to relax. So you can make a lovely little bookmark. But of course, it could also be into your card making too. What about into your gift bags? And you can pop your little gift bag with your little tag on there. Looks absolutely beautiful. You've got those cute little stamps on there. You could just literally just put them on. There's no tags involved. It's just been used, those cute characters, and popped onto the front of a card. This is clever. This one is really clever because, do you know those reveal windows that we had, Joe? Do you know the reveals? Isn't this fabulous where you've got literally the cutest little thing and it just reveals? So you could use it in other areas that you may have got with those lovely reveal windows, and I do think they're fabulous. That is just so cute. It's one of my favourite samples. That I absolutely love it. And just showing you how you can use them while you've got them at that fabulous price. Think of all the different ways that you can use them, not just as your gift tags, but as your bookmarks, into your card making, into absolutely anything you wish, or just use them as the gorgeous stamp characters as well. They are so cute. And the lovely fox. Wish I'd known about him. I would have done a demo on him. I wish I'd
I would
known.
imagine if you don't have the fox, you'll be able to grab the fox on its own if you go and, $5.99 or $7.95. So go check that out individually. Seward, by the way, is the start of the I Did a Trot Trail.
I did a what?
I did a trod trail.
I thought you said a trot trail.
No,
I did a
I
trot
did a
trail.
trot.
I thought, what's a trot trail?
What I was trying to concentrate is on saying don't call it the I Did a Trump Trail, which is not what it is. It's the I Did a Trod Trail, which is the start of the husky racing, apparently, where the husky racing starts from. The I Did a Trump Trail, totally different kettle of fish. We are going to move on. I know it's going to be a funny morning today. I can just sense it, Debbie, I really can. We're going to move on. We're going to have a little look at the Secret Garden collection just next. I want to share with you firstly this incredible paper pad that you're going to get in here. You've got a 30% saving on this collection, which is excellent. Let me share with you some of the imagery in the paper pad. 12 by 12, of course, all double-sided. Beautiful, beautiful florals all the way through. This one. So that should put your 12 by 12 papers. You will get the 12 by 12 mixed cardstock, which is excellent. You're getting the papers and the card for free in this particular collection. So you're going to get those. Let me show you some of the hardware that you're getting as well. Let me move over here. So let's go through this. You will get the keys firstly, so that's coming into there. The key and the tag in this one. Then we have got this. This is Secrets Revealed. It's always Secrets Revealed when me and Debbie work together, so stay tuned for those. It's pronounced Seward, apparently.
Seward.
Taylor, our social media superstars, just dropped me a line. Seward, there we are. This one here is... I've got to share with you what Nick has just said.
She's throwing some shades out today, our Knickers.
She is, isn't she? Nick has just said, well, all my stamps falling off. Nicola just said, well, obviously Taylor's a better American than you are. Shots fired. This one here is a moment in time, as you can see just here. So you're going to get that included. Then you've got this. This is the peridot. I always get it wrong, but I've nailed it today. It's going to be a great day. Your little flying reindeer. Peridot. Yeah, peridot. Peridot. Peridot? Peridot. Is it though? This one here is your secrets unlock, which is cool. So you've got the little birdie there and the padlock, the branches, the schmetterlings on there too, and the dies to go with those as well. I'll get those in a minute. You've then got this one here, which is the enchanted door, which is brilliant. And I love the fact that this opens up as well. You know what that gives you, Debbie?
Opportunity?
Opportunity, yes, it does indeed. John's coming to the rescue. Thank you, John. Thank you very much, yes. So we'll put those there. So you've got that one in. I'm going to be in trouble today, I can sense it. Then we've got the whimsical lanterns. Now these are beautiful, love these sort of floral garlands, and then the lanterns as well. Then we've got gateway to the garden, which is awesome. Think about opening these up. Then you've got also that beautiful detailing. Think about snipping that detail away on the top of there as well if you want to. It's completely up to you. And then you've got one of our fabulous cut and emboss folders in here as well. You can see with that door that opens up, more opportunity to craft, which I know Debbie absolutely loves. It is an incredible collection, this. You're getting the paper and the card for free, essentially, when you get it in this configuration, and that equates to a saving of £33 or $41. Do think about spreading the cost on ClearPay if you're here in the UK as well. Lovely collection.
It's
I think
beautiful.
lots of our craft experts was one of their favourite launches
Yeah,
last year.
we've all got a little soft spot for this collection. It really is beautiful, the Secret Garden. Beautiful colour tones in those papers as well. But just the lovely thing behind the Secret Garden, I really do love that. Have you read the book Secret Garden or watched the programme?
I watched the film. It was one of the first
film?
films I ever saw in the cinema.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
A film that I finally have seen. They've been taking the mickey out of me all morning because I've seen hardly any films ever.
Yeah, because you've not seen it. Well, you did say you'd seen Encanto, didn't you?
I watched Encanto recently, yeah.
Yeah, but the other films, you knew all the Disney ones, but you didn't know any of the what we call the big blockbusters
No,
of the
so
day.
give me Disney or musical theatre and I'm there.
Yeah.
But anything else, all Eurovision, limited knowledge.
Come on, share what you do. Share what you haven't watched.
I'd never heard of Breakfast Club and they couldn't get their head around that.
What?
I'd never heard of Breakfast Club. Me neither, yeah.
I'm so sorry, I don't know. But
I think the problem is our producer Erin is into very niche 1980s films and she doesn't realise that these films are cult and not mass market and she expects us all to know what they are.
You do know you're going to get bashing on there. I've not heard of Breakfast Club. I'm going to hold my hands up that one. And I love 80s films.
And I love Breakfast,
films.
Debbie, so it's unlike me to have not heard of that. I love Breakfast.
I do love Pretty in Pink. I have seen Pretty in Pink.
Never heard of that one.
Get those teeth back in, Debbie.
I think she's
Molly
making them up this
Ringwald.
morning. She's making them up.
I'm not making... Who's making them up?
Erin,
She's not making them up. She's definitely not making them up. You said you'd not seen Ferrier's Bull... What's it called?
Steady.
Sorry, I've only said that.
It's early, Debbie. It's only 8:22. Goodness me.
That nearly came out of... What's it called again?
I said...
Oh, thank you.
Do you want me to say it? Do you want to go for it?
No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Not this time in the morning.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Yeah, that's a mouthful at this time in the morning. I haven't seen that one either, Joe. I'm sorry. No, I've definitely not seen that. Is that Matthew Broderick?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've not seen that one. I've not seen that one. So these might be what we need to watch back when we're back at the house.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. So
we'll get a list
feel like
of
the
Erin.
in crowd. Right, coming back into the room with this gorgeous Secret Garden collection. We all have a soft spot for it. I know Debbie loves it, Jan loves it, Michelle adores this one. It's just a gorgeous collection. And it is that lovely feature behind there. When you open up those gorgeous gates, you've got that lovely reveal behind the back, that lovely Secret Garden element. But there's lots of them. This one is one of my favourites as well, this gorgeous stamp that's got a die that creates that lovely peekaboo element behind the back of the door, which again is just fabulous. And then I love this one. This is just so beautiful. But again, a lovely little bridge fold card there, using elements of this, but everything works really pretty and beautiful together, depending on what you wanted to go. Now, I'm going to ask you again, what did you call it? A peri what-y?
Peridot.
A peridot. I love the peri.
Oh, it's a periton.
A periton?
Yeah.
I thought that was a bike.
No, it's a peloton.
Oh, right, okay. I thought that was... Oh, God. Periton.
Periton.
Periton. I love that. Yeah. Magical. Mystical.
I'd
really
rather ride a Peloton than a Peloton.
Wait a minute, you'd rather ride
a Peloton than a Peloton.
Oh, well, yeah, I've seen Sarah on hers. Oh, God, it looks too much hard
Those
work.
saddles look too small for me.
Too much like hard work. But what a gorgeous, gorgeous collection this is. And again, is that the price for all of the collection?
Yeah,
that's a
great,
really great price as well. Absolutely beautiful. And I've got a couple of demos lined up later on in the show with them because I couldn't resist doing a couple of those because they're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, really gorgeous. Do snap that up. You'll be seeing that in more detail as we go through the show. The lovely Linny in Edinburgh is saying hi. She says, good morning, Joe, Debbie, CTV, crew superstar, and my crafty friends. I've slept in, or should I say the dog slept in, who is my alarm clock. Got an extra 2 hours sleep, but at least I only missed a wee bit of this morning's show. You've missed nothing yet, don't you worry. Kieran says, classic movies, you need to watch them. We will give them a go. We will indeed. I should say, I really want to share with you, we launched it just yesterday, this week's Get It, Got It Good, and it is a fantastic one from, of course, Totally Tiffany. It is the ultimate on-the-go black collection. So you've got the Ditto Tall Tote, you should see Debbie's, honestly, it's loaded, and you've also got as well the Triangle Traveller too. To the kitchen, Debbie.
I could see John waving at me. Sorry, John, I'm sorry.
£40 or $50 to snap this up, which is excellent. Excellent value. So definitely grab a hold of that. You're saving $10.98 here, which is excellent, or $14.98.
I'm so used to what. I'm sorry, John. I'm so used to being over in that side that my brain didn't hear.
Muscle memory, wasn't
kitchen.
it?
Yeah, and I'm just going automatically
I wish you could
into
hear
my
them
area.
that. They're like, Debbie, the kitchen, Debbie. Debbie, the kitchen, Debbie. Debbie, go to the kitchen.
And John were like this, frantically waving. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And honestly, it's one of them mornings. It's one of them mornings.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those days, isn't it? But we will have fun. They're usually the most
We'll
fun,
have
those
fun,
kind of days. They really are. We've got a brand new launch coming up for you. Remember, 2 p.m. here in the UK. That, of course, being 9 a.m. East Coast, 6 a.m. over on the West Coast. Absolutely gorgeous. There's something that you love. It's always lovely to be able to bring you a new collection of edibles, and these are delicious. They really are. Let me take you through the designs that you are getting then in here. So you are going to get the cascading butterflies. You just can't have too many butterflies in your collection.
You can never have any.
Wouldn't it play nicely with yesterday's
Well, I
launch?
was just thinking straight away, this would look beautiful with that vintage butterfly collection. Do you know, I love the modern feel of these. We brought out some modern edibles about 2 years ago, and we never followed on with a new collection. It's absolutely wonderful that we've brought out brand new today, all these fabulous designs, and they're so bold and modern. She is so beautiful. I love her. I think she's absolutely gorgeous. And I can think of, obviously it's an edible, but in my head, a light up box popped up into my head when I saw her.
She's like a sort of acrobatic danger fairy, isn't she?
She is, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Look, she's there without the aid of a safety net. How fabulous.
But
really
again,
cool.
Isn't she beautiful, George?
Really
She's
gorgeous.
lovely.
Imagine that was a nice sparkle background behind it.
Yeah.
All some glossy highlights maybe on there.
Definitely.
Amazing. Then you've got this one, the bow.
Oh, this is honestly beautiful. Again, I mean, you can hear the girls in the background there cutting it out as well. So you've got it as an edible. Yes, you can have it on the edge of your card, but the snippability into this, maybe multi-layering into your box lids as well.
Yes.
I'm really excited to see what Craig's going to come up with on the launch show with this one, because I think he's, you know our hottie Scotty, he always has lots of tricks up his sleeve, and I'm pretty sure he's got something amazing lined up with this show. Look at that.
Florals, Debbie, timeless, aren't they? You can never have
Absolutely.
too many florals. And they're going to work with so many
Yeah.
of your current paper collections that you
Really
already have.
nice and bold as well,
Really
isn't
love
it?
it. I love the details
Yeah.
on the leaves there as well. Really gorgeous.
Yeah.
Next up,
Tulips.
are perfect for this time of year.
Yeah.
John getting very excited this morning about the fact that the daffodils are springing up and the snowdrops as well. So maybe it's time to start breaking out those more floral crafting projects, Debbie. What?
What did you say to him?
I was moaning at him this morning. I was like, oh gosh, it's so cold. When's the blooming spring going to I'm getting? And he was like, well, the daffodils are poking up. And I just looked at him and went, what a time to be alive. Knickers absolutely lost it. And we came back inside. And then he's been picking on me ever since. And of course, you've got that gorgeous rose in there as well, haven't you? Which is just wonderful. And the great thing about roses, they work in so many different colours too, so really play around.
Yeah.
Paper piecing, all of these I'd imagine would paper piece quite beautifully.
Absolutely, yeah, the paper piecing element, I bet Craig's definitely got one of those lined up. But honestly, just gorgeous, bold, very modern designs as well. And I just think they are, honestly, they're going to fly. I know that for a fact, especially once Craig gets his hands on them. But can I just, oh look, it's like I've planned that one, going to fly.
Fly, yeah.
Fly. I didn't realise that would be first one in my hand. But isn't she go? I just love her. Absolutely love her. How she's just got that lovely, oh, honestly, just beautiful. But again, I can see lots of ways that you can use that one. Do you know what? I think that would actually work really pretty with your butterfly collection as well. The beautiful, very, very modern rose there. Really gorgeous. I love that one. That's absolutely fabulous. Or should I say the romantic rose? That's what it's called. Romantic rose. Look at the butterflies. Yeah, this one's a gorgeous one because it's been lined up on the front. That, again, that slippability factor, but it's on the edge of the card. Like that. I mean, even that would look lovely without that background there. And then still there, you've got a little sample
just
going in.
using it as a topper then on top.
Yeah, just pops it on as a top. Yeah, exactly. That's just a really clever one. I love I'm not going to lie. There's just something about this that I just think is really classy. Very, very classy. Just beautiful bow. It's really, and again, you're going to make really quick, easy goes. It's called the Bonnie bow, this one.
Bonnie.
Bonnie bow.
A wee Bonnie bow.
A wee Bonnie bow. You can hear him. You can hear him now, can't you?
Bow.
Wee Bonnie bow. Oh, I can't do his accent, I'm so sorry. I'm not going to try. And then we've got the spring tulips. Again, I love this one.
Very refined in that
Very refined. Do you know what you could do? They'll pop it onto some acetate colour in the background, so you could do a little bit of that window glass. Oh, look, it's like, I can't call her Nickers, I'm sorry. Nick just said, oh, stained glass. Yeah, absolutely. We're on the same wavelength, Nick. We're on the same wavelength. I love this. Now, this is showing you that capability. This is going back to that lovely, beautiful, I want to call her the fairy. This one is from Jan of HSN. Jan, what does that mean? Is that a name? No, that's not right.
She made it for the shows on HSN.
Oh, it's Katie.
She's not called. Oh, it was for the January release on HSN. She's not called Jan HSN. It was just for HSN for January. Oh, pound in the snort jar. There we go.
Katie Young. Katie, I'm so sorry.
What is your name? Jan Husson. Jan Husson. I didn't realise she was on our design team.
So sorry, Katie. Gorgeous card is all I'm going to say if Katie's watching. But isn't it beautiful? When you look at it, it actually got that lovely butterfly element, but she's just there on both edges of that card.
What you could do with that is, if you wanted to as well, you could maybe take a little bit of the fairy away and join them together. And it would be even more like a butterfly. Yeah,
it's just glorious. Again, absolutely beautiful. I love that one. Bit of paper piecing again, Joe.
Ooh, really Jan lovely with made this one as well. Oh, she's made all of them. She's been very busy, isn't she, Jan Husson?
That's a lovely Leslie card, that one. I should recognise a lovely Leslie card. That is beautiful. And again, just showing you how you can use them. But I can't hear it now. I wish I'd never said it out loud.
Oh, we're going to have to calm down. We've got 4.5 hours to go. Honestly. Yeah. Lots of you tuning in, lots of you loving these. Rhiannon says they are absolutely stunning. It's too hard to try and pick a favourite out of this collection, so that's why we make it affordable for you to get that whole collection. And the lovely Linny says, wow, these are gorgeous, but the bow and the fairy are stupendous. That's going to be my word of the day.
That's a good word,
love
stupendous.
I don't know what my word of the day is going to be. Thank you, John. Just a little coffee there. Right, love that.
They're not going to let me live it down.
Jan Husson. What a message from Jan Husson. No. Anyway, we need to calm down. You've got a £15 on $19.45 saving here on this particular collection, which is amazing. I should definitely do snap these. These up, Debbie. Never change. Never, ever change.
I couldn't ever try.
It's what I would say. Right, we are going to take a quick break and we're going to come back with even more previews for you. We'll be looking at what is coming up in, of course, those later launch party shows. Do you need a pokey tool? Well, you're in the right place.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey Tool from Crafter's Companion. An absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit, its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey Tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey Tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set. Quick buy, get yours now. Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours. I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafter's Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
Oh, little dump snort there for you on the end of the break. What is going on today? What is going on?
We're unravelling. We're unravelling.
This is because we were both on a late then into an early. I think that's what it is. And we were up nattering half the night as well at the house. That's the reason. Let me take you through this beautiful collection. We launched it yesterday. Man alive, was it incredibly busy. I'll take you through the papers first. Just beautiful, aren't they, Debbie?
Yeah, I mean, you know how excited I was to do this launch yesterday. This is absolutely beautiful. The most gorgeous vintage colours running through there with that lovely theme of the butterflies running under the underbelly, I'm going to say then. But literally the most gorgeous collection, double-sided papers. And we've not even started on the main collection. This is just stunning. Look at each one of those. Lovely, and what you don't appreciate is the detail that's in those papers.
It's like the musical notes in the background.
Yeah, all the
postage
vintage
marks, there's little splatters and splashes.
It's
all the way
just
through
glorious.
it.
Wait till you get this paper pad over the rest of the collection.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Really lovely tones all the way through here. So this is the details you're going to get in this particular collection. You're going to get the whole collection, but you're going to get an extra one of the 12x12s. You will also get an extra of this, the beautiful double-sided, colour-matched, 250 GSM cardstock. You will get 2 of those, and you will also get 2 of the vellums, and our vellums are just beautiful, aren't they? Wonderful quality, a really lovely opacity to it as well, which is absolutely incredible. You can see here all of those different designs that you've got in there, all going to match beautifully to the incredible paper. So you get 2 of those as well. So the reason we put these together is so many customers add in extras of those. We just want to make it easier, and in one click you can just get it all. You will get, of course, one of the 6x6s as well, and these are resized, and it gives it quite, I know the imagery is the same, but it gives it quite a different feel when it's in that a quarter size, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I absolutely love it. It's all uncoated papers as well. These papers are uncoated, which means you can do all of the distressing round with your inks, stamping directly on, doing a bit of heat embossing if you want to, but this paper is just beautiful. And again, it's just been scaled to size, so it's the same as a 12 by 12, but scale to size of the 6 by 6, which is just, it's just gorgeous, glorious.
Really lovely. Rhiannon says, I'd be so lost without Crafters TV. The giggles are so great. I think I'd be lost as well.
Yeah, I
Rhiannon.
definitely would be lost.
I would be lost without CTV. Let's move into the rest of the designs then, the rest of the products you're getting included. So you're going to get some beautiful sentiments. This is your butterfly kisses that you've got here. I'm coming round so I can read a few to you. I can't do it from behind, Debbie. You've got with love, butterfly wishes, thank you so much, on your special day. We've got just for you, in a world where you can be anything, be kind.
I love that.
Really,
That
really
is
gorgeous.
Really lovely, a lovely sentiment there.
Something that I know you love from yesterday's show as well. Beautiful butterflies. These are going to be really versatile, aren't they?
So versatile, and each one of them are individual stamps, so it's not like a solid stamp. I don't want you thinking it's a 6 by 6 stamp. They're all individual butterflies that you can then peel off, stamp on, create your own background paper, wrapping paper, backgrounds for your... go on to the top of your cardstock, actually. Do you need papers in your cardstock? Literally the most gorgeous colours there. You can literally use that to your heart's content. I love the way the board's been made for that one, just to show you.
Really gorgeous. Then you've got this embossing folder, and it's a beautiful 3D embossing
Yeah,
folder.
absolutely. This is a gorgeous one. This is called In Flight. Again, 3D in size, but just look at the detail. Absolutely stunning detail. It is just beautiful.
Someone with the username JanHSN has just commented saying, Debbie, did you mention me? Now that's hilarious.
Are you kidding? Is that what that says?
Someone has gone to the effort of setting up a account on YouTube called
No.
JanHSN.
No, is that what
and
it
they've sent
says?
it through. Yeah, it's not come through here on the tablet, but I've just seen it. They've just seen it pop up. JanHSN. Thank you for all the wonderful samples for the new launch. We absolutely love them. Our money's on Liam. Perfect Papillon is this next one. Love these because 3 individual dies that will work all individually, but when you put them together, Debbie, and imagine other things like acetates and vellum.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
really, really beautiful. My favourite, I'm saying the favourite piece of the collection, but it isn't because I love all of the collection, but it's just a stunning collection. And like you've said, use them individually if you want, but bring them all together and you've got that lovely layered look from that butterfly.
Really beautiful. Also really nice to see included in here, I think for the first time maybe, Debbie, in our Sarah Signature collection, a double-sided die as well. You will need to run these through your Gemini with your double-sided plates.
You will,
but
yeah.
Absolutely worth it.
Absolutely. And again, you can see the 2 pieces, just look how lovely they look individually. But again, layering it up, you create that lovely feature. But it's the one die with the 2 different designs, and that's why we've lifted it up so you can see there, you've got 2 different designs. If you just hold that up, the pattern there. 1 design, 2 designs, 1 pass of your machine, and you can create that end piece there. Just absolutely stunning.
It really is gorgeous. I love that one. The next one we have for you here is the Monarch. And again, what a great stamp.
Yeah.
Whether you want to colour it, if you want to heat emboss it, you can. And then the ability to cut away the leading edges too. So brilliant, wonderful, versatile stamp, but you've also got an edgeable there too.
Yeah, I love this one. I just think is absolutely stunning. The size of that butterfly is just, it's quite a large stamp. If you love colouring or you just want a new to colouring, it's a great one to practice all your colouring. Whoever's done this board, I love the colours that whoever's done these boards have chosen, but absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the dies, that edgeable factor again, cutting on the right or the left-hand side, I just think it's just incredible, it really is.
Yeah,
beautiful,
it really is
beautiful design.
beautiful. This one here is, this one, as you can see, this is a gorgeous, marvellous Mariposa here.
It's beautiful,
and again,
this.
3 dies that could be used individually if you want to. I reckon you could use the middle layer and the matte layer, or the middle layer and the top layer easily together.
And it's just absolutely stunning, it really is. And it's got, if I just lift off there, can you see? Got the lovely lift off wings there, just absolutely beautiful. And I love the postage stamp design of that one. It's just absolutely fabulous. We've
worked out Jan HSN. who is Jan HSN? We're the real Jan HSN. Please stand up.
Where is he? Where is he?
Look, he's got to come in. Let's have a look. It's hello, my name is Jan HSN. Will the real Jan HSN please stand up? Who was it, Erin? Klein S is who is Jan HSN. I feel like you're going to have to be known as Jan HSN forever now.
Oh, seriously,
We need
you
to get
guys
some merch
crap
made
me
which
up.
says be more Jan HSN. You know, I can see a whole range of merch for you, Debbie. This could be this could be the beginning of something. You've also got in here as well the
Steamed up, excuse me a minute.
You've also got in here as well this, which is your opulent edge. Easy for me to say. And that is fantastic. And again, one that you can use both ways. Debbie. I know you used it on the edge of a card
did,
yesterday.
yes,
It looked beautiful.
yeah.
But on the top of a 10-fold card
Yep.
also looks wonderful, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and you can use it. So when I did that one, I did two yesterday. Well, a couple with those. I used it on the top as well of the postage stamp die set,
yes.
which just looked absolutely incredible as well. So many different
using
ways that you
those
can
two
use it. Yes,
together,
yeah.
essentially.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Sort
yeah,
of like that. Is
Yeah.
another great way of using it.
absolutely beautiful, just gorgeous.
Really wonderful. And then this, always versatile to have some frames in a collection. And of course, all going to tie in beautifully for you. Really nice size, that one as well.
Yeah.
And this, I think, definitely
It's
the
your
unsung hero.
favourite,
I love
isn't
it.
it? Yeah.
Because you can use this. This isn't just for this collection.
No.
This is for all of your collections that you've ever
Absolutely.
had. You're going to be able to use that.
And I love the ticket one. The ticket one for me is just absolutely fabulous because it's got that real ticket feel with the Breakfast Club ticket, Erin saying in his ear. But again, just a great die set. Honestly, all of those features there, I just think are so useful for so many different collections that you already own, as well as obviously being a perfect complement
Yeah, they
to
are.
the vintage butterfly.
And the other great thing, the embellishments in here are
outstanding.
incredible. So you're going to get 10 of these resin butterflies. You will also get 10 of these, which are the resin brads. It's kind of hard for you to see these. Sorry, you
Yeah.
get 40 of those. You get, they've got tiny little vintage sort of French chic butterfly images on the inside of them. You will also get this, which is the butterfly lace. You get 2 meters of that, which is excellent. And you'll also get these beautiful, we're calling these binding ribbon.
Yeah,
They're
it's
kind of
got
like
that-
the binding that you get
that's
on
exactly
material,
it,
aren't
yeah,
they?
yeah.
Really beautiful. All of that, that's the one with the extra papers, $184.99, $230.95. You will get free shipping and handling on this if you're in the US and free postage in the UK. The things that have been made with it are just
Honestly,
stunning, aren't
the
they?
design team have just had a field day with this, as did I when I did the oh, behave yourselves, you lot. This one's a Julie Howard one. Let me just get that out there straight away. But how gorgeous does it look? Look at the embossing folder. That's absolutely stunning. Lots of different ways that you can use it. I'll show you the post. Honestly, I absolutely adore this one. And the fact that the butterfly stays connected into the cardstock means that you could do things like your shaker cards, add a little bit of foiling around the back there. I'm going to have to push that one up just for a second. Sandy did a marvellous job on that one. She really did give it the old full vintage feel from vintaging. Is that such a word?
Vintaging.
Distressing round the edges of the cardstock to give it a real good old vintage feel. Look at the size of this butterfly.
colourful.
It is so gorgeous. And the lovely thing is that the lovely Wendy's cut it out using that die. Look at the butterflies with that lovely opulent frame.
Opulent border?
Opulent
edge?
border edge, the edge, yes, absolutely gorgeous. Just again, just showing you how you can use those. Really beautiful. The double-sided die, beautiful. Look at this one as well with that gorgeous stamp. And that's the fun part of this die set. You can either have it on the left-hand side or the right-hand side. Absolutely incredible. I just love the whole collection. I had the time of my life playing with this one
really did,
yesterday.
didn't
I
you?
really enjoyed it. Fabulous.
Really gorgeous, beautiful collection. The other great thing I would say is this has been super busy. It's the busiest signature launch I can remember for a long time yesterday, but it's still all in stock. I don't know how long that will be the case for. So all the individuals still are available. I can see the embellishments going quickly.
Yep.
The 12 by 12 papers
Papers
the
for
vellum and the
definite.
luxury card. If you want to guarantee you can get your hands on those, I would definitely be ordering ASAP. We are going to go and look next at something that I had the pleasure of launching last week with Sarah. It is our Easter collection with over 180 elements. There is so much in here. I love the little
beautiful.
fluffy bums as well.
Yeah,
Aren't they great?
honestly, it is absolutely beautiful. The whole entire, you can't see this one, let me bring in the stencil, so you've got that lovely stencil in there as well. Just glorious. Honestly, this collection is just beautiful. I love the idea of having an Easter themed box. And it really is a beautiful signature collection from Sarah. I'm loving how she's bringing out some of these collections into box collections, a signature collection collection into a box. Everything that you can think, whether it be the cutesy side or the religious side, everything that you need is in that box. And if you didn't catch that launch show, it is available. You can go back on Crafters TV and see and watch Sarah launch this fabulous collection. Just beautiful. It really is
stunning.
beautiful.
And look at that for a card. How awesome
love that.
is that? It's done by Sandy Brooks has done that one just there. And how amazing. I've never seen that done before, Debbie. That's a new one on me, really is. This one here has been done as well, which I think is
Look
absolutely
how gorgeous.
stunning.
That is stunning.
We've then got as well, this one just here, I love this. So you do get, I think the great thing about this particular box is no matter what theme you're going to go for it, so whether it's more religious themes, whether it's really sort of super cutesy themes, you've got something in here for absolutely everything, which is beautiful. The lovely Debbie Clough's done that one just there, which I think is stunning. Again here, that's quite an interesting one as well, with the little bunnies there on that sort of
look at that.
gatefold.
The papers on that one as well. Look at them gorgeous papers. The stamp's absolutely beautiful, but I just look at that Hoppy Easter. I love that one. Again, incredible collection.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. And the other great thing about this, of course, is that you will not be able to get the contents of this anywhere else. It's all there in this collection only. So what you've then got is here, you've got that one, I love that one with the little twirler in the centre there. I'll just show you a couple more here. Oh, this one here is gorgeous. Let me get this one. Oh, look at this. Look at this one, Debbie.
Who's done that?
I know.
Who's done that one? Let's have a
Jan
look.
has done that one.
You.
She
Yes,
has.
she has.
Yeah,
Jan
Jan
Marshall's
Marshall.
done that one. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking, no, you're going to wind me up again. Yeah, Jan, that is a beauty, absolute beauty. The Jan Marshall has used this and created this lovely tiered box, and it folds really flat as well. Jan, that is a clever, clever design.
Yeah, it's
beautifully done
really
as well.
beautiful.
Beautifully, yeah, absolutely stunning.
Let me just take you through exactly what you are getting in. Oh, hello, in here. Loads in. Oh, thank you, Debbie.
You're welcome.
Oh, my
Tag
glamorous
team.
assistant. I know, I love it. A lot of love for your. Lily says, "OMG, you guys are crackers. That is brilliant. We really, really are. That's never in any doubt here at Crafters TV. Where was it about your dress? Where is it? Lily says, Debbie, is that your new dress? The colours are fabulous, gorgeous.
Do you know, because I love this dress, you know how much I love my dress? I absolutely adore it, and it's black and grey, my other one. This is like blues, light blues and navy blues, and I found it. I was like, I have got to have it, because it's my favourite dress. I absolutely love it. Just need lots of different colours now. I've asked for a purple and red and all those kind of colours, but...
Get it and just don't use it to wipe your counter
I promise I
down.
won't.
Right,
I promise I won't.
Let's go through everything you're getting. So you're going to get card blanks and envelopes in here. You're also going to receive as well
love this one.
this embossing folder. Great for weddings, christenings,
Yes.
not just Easter.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to use this one all the year through. The embellishments are exquisite. So you've got your little fluffy bums, which are your pom-poms, 2 different sizes.
Yep.
The twine
is just
gorgeous,
delicious.
isn't
Look
it?
at the spring colours in there, those lovely bright
Really
springy
lovely.
colours.
You've also then got the bows and the colour match ribbon as well. You've then got the stencil.
I love
You can make
this.
your little finger puppets
Yeah.
or your little bunny bunting, sorry, I should say, if you want to. The price is amazing on this as well, because I think, what would you pay just for the stamps and the dies? You're probably going to be not far off covered for the cost of the entire box. So loads in there for you.
It's him.
I know, so cute, isn't it? Pop a little fluffy
That is
tail
so
on there.
cute.
It's really great. You've got things like bunny Easter blessings, hip. Does that say on there? Hippity hoppity.
Oh, I love that. Do you know what
Love
I'd be sticking on his little bum there?
Thinking of
a
you.
little, one of those little
yeah,
fluffy
the little
things.
fluffy things.
Yeah.
Thinking of you, EWE. This
Aw.
Easter. Love that. Then, of course, what you've got are all of your dies. Some of these coordinating with the stamps, some standalone, which is fabulous. Then the papers. Now, I think the papers are super fun and very different to anything we've done previously.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of the feel of the gnome collection about it, but sort of an Easter.
It's like a scene builder, so you can. So some of these you can actually just create your scene and just add your elements onto there, because that piece for me is just absolutely beautiful. So you could create that. But then you've got the ability to chop into this, use just little sections of it. But the papers are beautiful. I love them.
Really gorgeous. But then you've also got your coloured cut with more papers actually.
the
That's
papers.
half the design. So
Yep.
let's show you some of the other designs.
Oh, that's
that
what
go
I do. You know, I think this one is one of my favourite
Really?
papers. Yeah, it's just beautiful. I love that
really
one.
stunning, isn't it? Then we've got the daffodils. John, very excited for that paper pad sheet just there. And you've also got your little hatching eggs in there too. And you'll also get the colour match cardstock, which is going to beautifully complement that whole collection as well. You get all of that, $49.99 or $59.95. You can, of course, use your Club Inspired discount there as well. And we do have another selection that's got even more goodies in it and even better value. You essentially get the aqua markers for free in this collection.
This is a
when
great
you buy
one.
the extra cardstock and the ink pad, which
So
is
the
wonderful.
other option is you do have to create, everything that you've just seen Joe go
All of
through,
that.
everything in there in your Easter collection, but the extra bits that you're getting are, and we've chosen a really nice one that would match. So we've gone for the baby pink with this one, which has got lots of those colour tones running through that signature collection. And this is your Centura Pearl, 10 sheets of the Centura Pearl. You've also got on there your lovely Midas metallic ink pad, which again is just absolutely beautiful, and it's a pigment ink pad, this one. A great one in the colour. We've gone with that colour match, and it's that lovely blush colour in there as well. So that one comes in, and then the aqua markers. So you've got all those lovely stamps. You're going to be able to create them and colour them in using the aqua markers. Dual-tipped aqua pens, water markers, makes watercolouring. We've kind of demystified the whole idea of watercolour, because you get all your watercolour effects with those. And that is beautiful colours. And I was going to turn it around, but there's an S written on the back. I think that's John's way of telling us it's a studio one. Yes, it is. I thought so. I'll just put my hand over there for a second. The colourways on here are absolutely beautiful. And again, very Eastery looking, that are going to complement and match that fabulous collection. So that's your other option, and that's £58.97 or $74.89 with the Club Platinum price.
Oh, amazing, isn't it? And you save $22.99 or $29.95, which essentially is the cost of the aqua markers.
Yes,
which
it is.
Is absolutely
Incredible.
gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. $47.18 or $59.91. So Platinum members are paying less for the larger collection. There should be if you got the box on its own, because of course the value of the box is $49.99. So definitely snap that up. We've got an out of this world deal coming up on our launch party, as we do every single launch party, and it's a selection of Nature's Garden goodies, which is brilliant. Stamps and dies here from the farmhouse, which is awesome. 113 pieces, save £65 almost, $75, which is not to be sniffed at.
Wow.
You've then got this one here. Are they geese? Are they ducks? We have the conversation every time. I think they can be whatever you want them to be. That's what I'm going to say. Yeah, maybe they're ducks self-identifying as geese. Who knows? You've then got these here as well. You've got the wonderful truck with the floral elements in the back of there too. Then this one, the seed packet. These are cute, aren't they?
This is really cute. It's like that little gift packet that you can pop your little seedlings in and, you know, give as a gift if you want to. But I think there's lots of things you can do with this one again, like your gift cards and all those kind of things. It's really nice element to that one. I can't get over price. Joe.
Absolutely stunning.
The price is fabulous.
And then we're going to go to the chinoiserie.
Oh, chinoiserie.
The 1900s Western interpretation of Eastern culture is what chinoiserie means. I know. Really beautiful, all very Oriental, Japanesey themed, which is wonderful. Was one of our most popular recent Nature's Gardens. And again, a lot like that butterfly we looked at, the monarch, same concept here for those lanterns, but you can take those all the way out, those ones, can't you?
Yep, absolutely.
Really gorgeous. And this one as well, this is the peony reef. This is from the chinoiserie, but again, change up the colours of that, something that you can make work with a whole host of different collections, which is wonderful. You're looking a bit shifty, you're right.
No, all right, I was just looking for something, that were all. Can I go down? Let me go down, let me pick it up. Yeah, I've got it, I've got it.
Then you've got your incredible gnome village.
This is a really great collection, this. It's like a mixture of all the different farmhouse, all a mixture of different fabulous ones that we've had in the Nature's Garden range. Love that one, that is
you get the
fabulous.
stencils as well as the dies in there, which I think is brilliant. You've got the gnome child in there too. Adorable imagery here.
Love them. And I love how you can build them up and create your own gnome. And the stencil, I love the little stencil so you can create different outfits for him.
Perfect.
Again, really, really cute. Love that one.
Think about glitter paste, texture paste, all of those wonderful mixed media
absolutely.
products we're bringing to you. They're going to work really well through there. Then you've also got your kissing gate, which is this one here. So you've got may all your wishes, Christmas wishes come true, holly jolly Christmas. You've got the mistletoe there, a little bit of everything, and that beautiful focal imagery in there too. You're saving here $64.75. $75.33. Platinum members are going to save, of course, another £8.60, another $10.40. So make sure you snap those up. Next up, we have got a fantastic Explorers kit. Remember, all of this coming up in the later launch party show, and it's one of our craft kits, which is amazing. Craft kit box number 38, this one. I love the value stunning of everything you get in here. But remember as well, you've got those tutorials available over online for you. crafterscompanionbox.com is where you need to go to get those. Brilliant for beginners and seasoned crafters alike.
Absolutely. Do you know this is one of the boxes I haven't got? I looked on the front. I was like, "Why have I not got this
Maybe John
box?"
might notice if you just slip that. You know, in your bag.
Well, there's two under here. Let's have a look.
Has it got an S on the back?
No,
No S. There you go. Off it goes.
I should have wrote Debbie, and he'd have never been none the wiser, would he?
Just put a D on the back and you take it home.
That's what we tend to do. Jam puts a J on back. I put a DR on back. Debs put Debs. We all have his own little things that we put on back of his collections just to make sure they don't go walkabouts. But isn't this gorgeous? And look at the price.
Amazing.
£15 or £15, $15, or in Platinum Club price. Or if you're brand new today to watching us and you've not joined the club, you can have a little taster and get this for £12 or $12 today. It's absolutely beautiful. There's 200 elements in here. You're going to make a minimum of 24 cards, and it's all that pop-out feature. So very similar to the pop-out numbers that we've got, but in the character form this time. And in here you get in 2 metal dies, 10 clear stamps, 24 cards and envelopes, assorted ribbons, coloured card, printed paper and pearls, all in there to get yourself crafting with. Absolutely incredible value for money.
Yeah, they are.
And did you say this was on later on launch party?
It'll be up. It's the Explorers deal on launch party. So if you want to try something new, perfect for that. Also remember, make sure you go and join the Craft Kit Facebook group as well. There's loads of people sharing information over there too, which is great. Loads and loads of love coming in. Linny says, yes, I read that out. You guys are crackers. We're aware. Stephen says, completed the dog walk whilst watching you guys. Guayos, I don't know what that was. Guayos. Sherlan says the Easter box papers are beautiful.
They are. Yeah.
Linny's loving all the samples, and also crafting. Stace says, morning, just been walking the dogs and listening as well. Seems like it's the thing to do. Take the dogs out and have us with you on your morning dog walk.
Absolutely. I like the idea of that.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, we are going to take a quick pause.
Yep.
We are going to get all reset, ready for Craft, Chat, Create. We'll see you on the other side of this. Eventful, wasn't it? That was a very, very fun wake-up call this morning there. Absolutely love that. Thanks to our special guest, Jan HSN, for popping in as well. This is, of course, now Craft, Chat, Create, which is going to be with you for the next 3 hours this morning here. No, actually, it's this morning wherever you're viewing us from, to be fair. We've got loads of demonstrations on the way, lots of incredible deals for you too. Might even have a little bit of a special guest popping in. Might be giving you a little backstage sneaky peek at some stuff that's been going on as well. John's here too. Morning, John. Hiya. What are you shouting for? he's been winding me up this morning, so I'm going to get him back. The next 3 hours, I'm going to get him back. There's loads coming up on this particular show for you too. Let's have a little look at some of those bits now. The pop-out numbers, of course, are coming up in this show. Incredible value is what we are talking about. And also loads of different concepts that you can do with these, which is awesome. So you've got this wonderful cube card here with those milestones in. The thing is about milestone birthday cards, quite easy to get for, you know, for milestone birthdays. If you want to do numbered cards though, for maybe more obscure ones like a 6th birthday, I always really struggle to find a milestone birthday card which fits the right tone. Because, you know, whereas like a regular birthday card, you've got loads of options. With the milestone ones, it seems to be difficult to find one that is exactly what you are after. 28, no? Yeah, 28. Sorry, I thought I had it upside down for a second. I had a bit of a moment there. And you've also got this one just here, which is a gorgeous 18th card. Brilliant value on those. Essentially, you get the numbers for half price, and then we throw a load of freebies in there for you too. The other one that you're going to see in Chatcraft Create is this one just here, which is your tags. Now these tags have been done almost as a bit of a reveal the window one just there as well. So lots of different ways that you can think about using these, which is excellent. Love this one as well. Think about just using the stamps and dies in a completely different way. Just being used a little over sort of the edge there. Excellent here as well. That's been used as a, it's lovely to have loose elements on your cards. This has been used as a bookmark here. And then we also have this one as well, which is an actual tag, which you can see just there. So they're coming up in this show. And the other thing, of course, that we're going to be sharing with you is this one just here, which is your Secret Garden selection. Really beautiful. I think if you love your colouring mediums, you're going to absolutely adore this collection. So again, that one with the secret door there. You've also got this one as well. I mean, that is a big, bold card, isn't it? With your little gate in there too. Then this one here, and also the papers in this collection are absolutely exquisite. Really, really adorable. So all of that is going to be coming up for you on this particular show. We're going to be beginning and kicking things off with those pop-out number dies, which is going to be awesome. Detail is here on the screen for you. The numbers on their own should be $34.99, I believe, or $39.95. So you're paying roughly half of those. And then what we're going to do is give you the added extras included in there as well, which is really, really awesome deal. You will see this little green box on the screen during our sort of morning block of shows. That is ClearPay. Now, ClearPay enables you, if you are a UK customer, to spread the cost of your shop interest-free. All you need to do is select the ClearPay option at the checkout, set up a ClearPay account. It's very simple. And then you pay a quarter today, your first payment, and then the other 3 payments are at 2-week intervals. So you just have to spend between £30 and £1,000. Don't forget also about Club Inspire. If you are brand new to us as well, Club Inspire is our amazing loyalty program where you, of course, the more points you collect, the bigger the savings get. Now, if you if you want to sign up for Club Inspire and place your first order, you'll get 20% off of your first order, and then you start to get those points. So bronze members get 5% off, silver get 10, gold get 15, and platinum members, they get 20% off of all orders that are placed, which is brilliant. And if you want to see all the shows that we have, definitely head over to our website. Our website's a great place, whether you want to be inspired. There's lots of tutorials over there. There's free downloads. It's a really good place to go and have a good old rummage around. And you can do that by heading over to craftscompanion.co.uk.com or .eu. Right, she is ready. She's like a coiled spring over there. So, Debbie, pop out numbers. These are super fun, aren't they?
They are really good fun, and there are lots of things that you can do with them as well. We'll start with how it would create the pop-out factor on the middle of a card. So this is what we're going to aim to do. I've just used some of the accessories onto the front, but I'll just show you. Let me just move that there for you a second. Looks gorgeous on the front, but when you open it up, you've got that lovely wow factor. And that's what I love about it. And let's just remember, it's not just about birthdays, there's anniversaries, there's all sorts of things that you can, and again, you wouldn't be able to find in the shop. This is why I've done this one. You wouldn't be able to find a 9th anniversary in any store. So you can personalise it now, and you've got that fabulous set of numbers and all the accessories on there to be able to create whatever it is that you want to do. So I'm going to start with, I'm going to do it on a piece of black cardstock, so the centre is going to be on the black. And the measurement that I've gone with is 8 by 4. So I've done for an 8-inch by 4-inch. You can make these any size, and I'm going to show you how you can create them with the second demo on the front of a card as well. Now, each one of the dies, and let me just tell you, you're not getting a 9 that you've got to twist around to make it be a 6. Each one is individual, so you've got right from the 1 through to the 0. Now, the lovely thing about these is that this is the worker die that does all the hard work for you, because it's got the outside cutting edge running all the way around that number, and then it stops. And then this bit is a score line, and then it starts again with the outside die, and it cuts all the way on the outside up to the very top. Right at the very top, again, is a score line, and then another score line. This does all that work for you, that pop-out element. I love doing the idea of pop-outs, and I've done it before in the past year where I've had to literally cut it out myself and work out where to put the score lines. It took me a long time to do it. However, you've got this all here in this die, that one pass of the machine. So all you need to remember, though, is, and again, I don't know if you can see it, but quite visibly, if I just see, can you see these like 2 little notches either side? That's where you're going to run it along your, and not the fold, which is why I've got a pencil mark running across the centre. You literally don't put a fold in there, because if you do put a fold in, Joe, you're going to get a fold going across the middle of your number, and it'll make it, it'll weaken it. It won't give you the same strength that it would. And also, again, you're going to have an unsightly score line through the middle of your number.
We don't want an unsightly
you don't
score
want that.
line.
No, absolutely not. So I've just popped a faint pencil mark through the centre of my cardstock. So bearing in mind that's 8 by 4, that comes in at 4 inches. So we're going to line those notches up onto that pencil mark like so, and there's no other thing going in there apart from some low tack tape to hold it into place. And I'm going to hold it in place on both sides, Joe. So onto there, onto those notches, hold it down, and then you're going to run this through our Gemini. Just going to make sure that that's nice and straight just for a second, because I know what I'm like. Let's push that up.
Lots of people still chatting away. Michelle says, morning all, just having a quick check-in to the new edge dice. Ashley says, Joe, you're looking very continental today with a touch of Bowden. I'll take that, Ashley. Thank you very much.
Yes, you have actually. Now I'm looking at the top. Yeah, absolutely it is. Love that. I think you look good in anything though, Joe. You really do. You look good in a bin bag. You won't wear a bin bag, of course. No. But you know that expression? Is that just a northern expression again? You look good in a bin bag?
We had lots of northern expressions last night, didn't we?
Yes.
Crush a grape was our favourite one.
Yeah, crush a grape.
Oh, I'm so happy I could rip tissue. Was that the other one?
And then the jump a fence as well. The jump a fence
so happy I could jump over a doll's house.
That were it, doll's house. Yeah, absolutely. Look, producer Erin, that's the same.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It was an old TV programme back in the day, producer Erin, where we were reminiscing about what his little catchphrases used to be. So that's why she says, "Is that a saying?" Yes, yeah. Now I've brought in my scoreboard for this piece because I'm just going to show you where you can see now on dark card. Oh, there, anchor it. Lovely score line in the top, at top of the number. And then you've got the score line running across there. The pencil mark we can get rid of, we can rub that out. What we're going to do is manipulate it into its place. However, I need to put in, you know we said don't put a score line in, you need to put it in afterwards.
Okay.
So using your pencil mark before you actually rub it out or anything like that, pop your cardstock onto there. Now, obviously I know that this is an 8 and I'm going to the 4, but I always have, on my scoreboards, I always have a little lines on to help me decide where my score line goes. If you've got the, you've got different kind of folds in there. However, we're just going to do a nice little straight line, and bearing in mind, we're not going to go all the way through. We're just going to take it to that first point of the cut. So it goes up to that one, and then I'm going to carry on, miss the number out altogether, and start from that side as well. And I'm just going to pop those score lines in, and I'm just going to give it a nice little crisp burnish. And then what we're going to do, and now you can, if you want, actually, you can pop and reinforce those score lines if you want to reinforce them to help you make that fold a little bit easier, if you want to do that. However, the score lines are already in there, and what we're going to do now is manipulate it. Now, personally myself, I start from the bottom, so I'm just going to push that first score line up and give it a little bit. I'm going to do the burnishing afterwards, Joe. But I'm just going to literally give that little bend into its place, the first line. The lines that I've just put in now will fold as well. Take care not to touch your number. But again, just going to push that in, and I'll sort out the score lines. It's the manipulation I want to get into place first. And then going into this top one, I'm going to use my finger and my nail just to give that, again, that little burnish. And it almost, if I just show it you that way, it kind of falls into place. So all them struggles that I had in the past, Joe, I struggle no more because it's that easy.
Simple,
That's
isn't it?
as simple as that. And then I'm just going to take my burnishing tool, and I'm going to use that flat side, and I'm just going to pop that in over the top like so. And then again, I'm just going to make sure. Now for this little bit that's, you know, got that little overhang, don't worry about it too much, because that's the bit that you can sit down onto your cardstock, or you can do what I tend to do with just that little little piece. I just trim it off just a little bit, just to make it a bit easier, so I'm not making life difficult for myself. Won't make any difference, because that's not part of the design, to be fair. So I'm just going to trim off that little piece there, Joe, like so.
Excellent.
And then again, I'm just going to put those burnish lines back in there now and give them a really nice crisp burnish. Very, very easy to do, and you've got that lovely pop out like so. Look how easy that was.
Really
You've
cool.
manipulated it. It's got the worker element part to it, but look how easy that looks.
Any
and again,
sort of weights or of cardstock, is there a minimum, maximum with this, or anything you would avoid using?
I wouldn't use, I'm not going to lie,
use?
because it's a construction kind of card, it's got kinetic movement to it. I wouldn't construct this of paper. It would be of cardstock, just because of the rigidity you need when it comes to that flow when you open up your card.
Yeah.
However, you can add things like the extra bits, which is what I'm going to do in a moment. I'm going to die cut it out again and show you that you can then add your papers and your colours to it, and then add all your embellishments. So for me, cardstock would be the best one, and something of a weight from about 250 upwards will give you a really good, and again, it will make sure that all these bits work really well when you come to doing all the burnishing and manipulation of that card. But how long did that take me to do that, Joe? Seconds?
Yeah,
Not that long at all.
Not very long at all.
So again, and then when you want to pop it into the centre of card, I've just gone a slightly bigger, so I've taken a piece of white cardstock, and this was 8 by 4, this is just 8.5 by 4.5, and again I've scored it in the centre to create the fold, which is where this is now going to sit on the inside, and you can see now you've got that lovely, again, that lovely feature of that pop out. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick that down, and then we'll add all the extra embellishment on afterwards. But what we're going to do is, and I'll show you how to do this bit. Now, I've seen other experts use tape pens, they use things like tape pens. I personally prefer our all-purpose glue. It gives me the wiggle time to get it into place, and you can do that with the tacky glue as well. So I know some people would like tacky glue. I've got mine decanted into a little bottle, but I prefer that. That's just my personal preference when it comes to the glues.
There's a 3 for 2 available on that glue at the moment, so you buy 2 get 1 free if you want to grab it. Details there on the bottom of your screen, which is awesome.
Now again, all I'm doing with this, Joe, is I am popping it literally just onto the edges. So I'm not going onto the middle side, I've just gone onto the outside edges, and I'm going to take that middle score line. So this score line here is going to run alongside this score line. So I'm going to push that up into the centre, and then I'm going to just literally fold that up and position it in. And you can just do it, this bit you can do by eye, Joe. But I just want to make sure that that doesn't overhang on the other side of this fold, because if it does, it's going to create a few problems when it comes to that pop out. So that's why I personally prefer wet glue. I've got a little bit of wiggle time. Tacky glue can be, I mean, it's a great glue, but it can also, because it's quite tacky and can stick quite quickly, whereas the all-purpose glue gives me time to do all this bit, to give me all the ability to get it into the centre, to move it in, to make sure I've got the flow and the pop right. And that's why I prefer all-purpose glue. Tape pen, you're not going to be able to do that because tape pen is instant. It's an instant glue, and you've got. If you've missed any areas or you've missed the score lines, it's not so forgiving. So that's why I prefer this method. I'm just going to bring in. Oh, now then, what did we do with my scoring tool? Let me bring in this one. I'm just going to pop that over and give that a nice burnish as well. So I've got that real easy kinetic. So if we do it again from the front, there you can see that kinetic movement really quite easily. And that's the beauty of having all-purpose glue. It enables me to do that really, really easily. So then, Joe, what we're going to do is, don't forget now, we've got all these extras. So we've got, and this is a fabulous one. This is crazy. For this price today,
Yeah,
I can't believe the numbers itself. I paid that for numbers.
Well, you're paying roughly half price for the numbers themselves, which is excellent. And then you get the extras included as well, totally free of charge, which is brilliant value for money, because you should be paying $14.99 and $19.95 for the borders, then another $9.99 and $14.95 for the stamps on their own. So that's £25 worth of value in the UK, $35 worth of value, and a half price deal on the numbers themselves. Excellent, excellent value.
Absolutely it is. So that's this one is the everyday sentiments, which you're going to be able to use. So you've got party on here, you've got different fonts of happy and birthday, you've got years young, you've got on your, so there's new home, anniversary, and I love that. And then you've got all the ordinals as well. So you've got the
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, I love them sounds.
And you'll use this with all your crafting, won't you?
I was just going to say the same thing, Joe. You will find this very useful for other elements of your crafting. And then this, I mean, the builder border is just amazing. I'm just going to pop it that way so you can see it. You've got the lovely bunting, and then you've got all these borders. But these borders have all got their dies, so you're not even fussy cutting, which again, I really find very useful. And the bunting one for me is absolutely fabulous. Then you've got this lovely edger that you can create some fancy edges on your cardstock. And then even down to the presents and the balloons and the candles, you've got the stamps to be able to do the stamping and then the die cutting for each one. So you're not even having to work out or fussy cut. You've got those there and they line up absolutely perfect alongside there. How are we doing for time?
I think we've got about 5 minutes left on this, something like that. 9 minutes left on this, all the time in the world, Debbie.
Tons of time, tons of time. So let's just do a little couple of die cuts with the lovely builder border set. I do love the bunting, I'm not going to lie, I think that's fab. I'm going to go use the presents as well, and we'll use the candles in there. And again, just fabulous that you've got the ability to do this. So I'll bring us some spare cardstock for this. Let's use, oh Debbie, you're a bit tight there. Well, I'm going to use this cardstock. Let's just pop those down.
You've been very frugal the last couple of days.
I know I have.
Aren't you?
I know I am. Well, yes, yeah, but I think a bit too frugal is the word I'm going to use. I don't know what on earth I was thinking when I was doing that, to be fair. I'm not going to lie.
Who knows?
Too frugal. Actually, let me bring back in my number 9. Let's just go down there. There we go. Let's pop all those on. I'm going to put some tape on though. I want to get some tape and hold those down.
Okie doke. Just let everyone know as well, there's a craft along, isn't there, on these as well, which you did yourself, Debbie. So you'll be able to go back and find that and watch that back anytime you like. So that's the ability to craft along in real time with Debbie, which is amazing using this collection. There was also a launch day, which I think was myself and Sarah off the top of my head. So go back and find that as well. It's another 2 hours. I think there were 6 or 8 demonstrations in that show. So loads of inspiration for you there. So if you're looking at these thinking, I do love them, but they are a concept that I'm not used to. Am I going to be able to achieve that? Am I going to be able to get those great results? Yes, you are, because there is loads of inspiration and education available for you, either over on our website or wherever you're watching this, so Facebook or YouTube, it's all there for you.
It is. Yep, got really excited last night, Joe. Did you hear the little squeal come from my room?
No.
Got really excited. Do you
I
know how
did
we
hear a little noise at some point. I don't know what it was.
Could have been me when I did a little squeaky squeal.
Yeah.
Because you know what I'm talking to you about? I don't know who's got the launch for the... sorry, I got the launch for the vintage butterflies, and I said, I don't know who's got the craft along.
Oh, it's you, is it?
Oh, I don't know what I've done to deserve that, but I've got the craft along with the vintage butterflies.
Oh, when's that, Debbie?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Do you know when it is?
In March. And I'm going to say towards the end of March.
Towards the end of March.
I'm going to say that, but I'll let you know because
I can sense Erin frantically
I am going to get my thinking cap on because, well, I mean, I had the time of my life creating all those things yesterday, so I don't think it's going to be too difficult. But I need to get, you know, I'm really excited about that craft along. I'm not going to lie. And I was just saying yesterday, I said, oh, I haven't done a craft along for ages. I thought I'd upset someone. Well, like, it's only because of the timing and how things work, but I don't know, have we got a craft along today? Has our Deb's got a craft along today?
No, we've got a launch day.
Oh, it's it's tomorrow, isn't it?
There is one tomorrow with the mini dies tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's tomorrow's craft along, so make sure you join Debbie
Fisher
and George for that.
George is back, yeah.
It's very hard to keep up. Ben is on holiday
yes, he is.
at the moment this week, so it's half term, so he is off seeing his family and some friends, which will be lovely. Michelle Caddick says we had a mini earthquake in Dudley about 11 p.m, Joe. Yes, Erin was telling me about this morning when I come in. There was an earthquake in Birmingham.
No.
Yeah, not a big one, thankfully. 3.4 on the Richter scale, so definitely you could feel it. But I don't think it's done. Has it done any damage, Erin? Did we get an update on the situation? No damage, which is good.
Wow.
But yeah, definitely would have been able to feel the earth move, Debbie, in Birmingham last night. Astrid says that the CC library on YouTube is so fab. All the videos are dated and titled, and it makes it so easy to find any tutorial you are after. So really cool. And yeah, and I can't even begin to imagine how many hours of content there is.
There must be
our website.
hundreds and
I reckon
hundreds.
if you watched it from start to finish in one sitting, you'd be looking at maybe three or four. Last year it was 3 months worth, so it must be closer to 5 months worth of continuous education over there, which is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Joe, I'm just showing you, this is how you can create the number. You just simply cut it out. Use a score line and then add some colour. And I've just used our fuchsia ink pad for this one and coloured it in with the fuchsia ink pad. And the same with the bunting. I've just used a little bit of lemon tonic, spring meadow, and that fuchsia again to create with the border. I've done the same with the balloons. The only difference that I've done here, Joe, is that I've added some twine on there, so to create some lovely balloons. So again, you don't have to do the stamped element. So there is the stamps in there to get the extra detail, but you don't have to use them if you don't want to use them. However, I did with the presents. So the presents, when you stamp them in and then colour them, and I've kind of gone with same matching colour themes here. And then I've just taken one of the sentiment dies that I've got in my crafty stash, because I went with an anniversary theme for this one, and then just simply add them all together. So I'm going to bring in my little front part, and we're going to just literally pop all these details on and just add, and this is just your embellishment. The hard bit's been done for you, the worker part has been done for you, and this just means now you can get really, let me wait a minute, I should bring my card back in just for a second, there we go. Yes, it is. Oh, just checking. Just checking. But yeah, it's done all the hard work for you. You don't have to worry about a single thing because all of that's been done for you. It's great. Absolutely great. Really, really is. So again, I'm just going to pop my little piece there, and then we're going to pop that onto the front. You want something to look really nice. So that's exactly what this does for you. It gives you all the embellishments to get creative. So I'm going to just pop that onto the front, like so, and then I'm going to do on the inside. So the number 9, I'm going to make it pop, and instantly that just gives it a real pop of colour.
Love pink and black together.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to go in with my tape pen just around the outside edges, and then we're going to line that up onto that number 9. So just pop that in. You could obviously do this before you pop it into the centre as well, but just do what makes it easy for you. So again, really love this, absolutely gorgeous. And then again, I'm just gonna now use to do some decoration. And I'm gonna pop my anniversary down here. Let's pop that on.
I love the colours. How have you coloured that bunting up, Debbie? Is it ink pads?
Ink pads, yeah, it's just our ink pads. Fuchsia, lemon tonic, a little bit of spring meadow. It's like producer Erin knows me inside out. Yeah. Literally knows me inside out because I love them. Just love the colours. I just think it gives a really nice pop of colour.
Fuchsia and lemon tonic is the trio, isn't it? The Holy Trinity.
And crushed velvet.
Right, okay.
Yes, crushed velvet as well. Crushed velvet's in the top top of my list of gorgeous inks. To be fair, I love them all, but I get drawn to those colours. I don't know about anybody else, but I just get drawn to them. I don't know. I think it's because they're bright. And I really should try others. We've got some amazing ink pads in our collection, and I really should try some other ones, but I just can't help myself, Joe. I just can't help myself. I'm a creature of habit. I am a creature of habit. So I'm going to pop one of my balloons on. Let me just pop. I forgot to put my hot glue gun on. Don't matter. We'll be fine. So let's just pop that onto there. I'll chop my little. Where's my little scissors gone? Over here. Let's just trim this down a little bit. And then I'm going to put my on for 9th anniversary. And again, it's difficult to get hold of these cards, apart from if you went into like your little, you know, your photo booths where you can make them yourself. But
the other thing I think is with numbered cards, it's very hard to get a card that strikes the right tone for what you want.
Yes.
Because when you don't have like regular generic cards, you've got so much options if you want funny, heartfelt, you know, sincere. Whereas with the numbered, you only have like a couple for each number, so it's really difficult, I think, to find one that works for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to give little bits of glue and give it a little bit of a twisty feature to this one. There we go. And there you go. You've got all the worker element done for you. So the outside looks really, really cute, really lovely. But the wow factor when you open it up, all done with that fabulous collection, and just absolutely love the pop-out numbers. I love the idea of this kinetic pop-out feature with all the hard work done for you with those fabulous dies. Absolutely
Really
love
cool.
them.
Absolutely gorgeous. Toodlings has asked what we get in the complete collection. I'm going to take you back through it right now. What a wonderful name, Toodlings. I'd love to know where you're joining us from. This one, here's what you're going to get. So you'll get all of the numbers. You'll get 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You guessed it, you'll get the number 5. You'll also get the number 6, one of my favourite numbers. You will get 7, 8, and 9 as well. So I'm pretty sure you can make any number out of those numbers. I know, right? So you get those. They're worth $34.99 or $39.99 on their own. Then what you'll also get is this, all of your different decorative and embellishing stamps and dies too, worth £14.99 in the UK, this particular one. So you've got that included in there as well. And the borders, these are super handy for a whole host of different projects. So if you want to add edges to anything, these will let you do that beautifully. And you've also got the sentiments in there too. Things like New Year, new home, congratulations, birthday. And then you've got happy, party, on your, there's absolutely loads in there for you. A great saving, $41.98 or $52.40 you are saving. Of course, everyone's saving extra because all getting some sort of Club Inspired discount as well. Let's move into a fantastic selection of our 8x8 paper pads. You're getting 5 in this particular bundle, which is amazing. That actually gives you 200 sheets of paper. So you've got Spring Fever in here firstly, which is a really lovely, vibrant collection of papers. You've got lots of patterns in there, which is brilliant. Just to let you know that you're going to need to be quick for this because over 85%, it's on its way to limited stock already, this particular collection. So be quick for that. Then you've got matching cardstock as well, which goes to it. And this is a 240 GSM, so a really good all-round weight. Something that's going to be definitely able to be die cut, embossed, use it for box making, construction, and it's double-sided, and it's got a white core as well. So if you do want to emboss it and sand it back, you've got the option to do that. We've then got the pick and mix for you. Love this. Got a bit of a retro vibe to a lot of this, which I think is awesome. Again, really colourful, something you're going to be able to use for lots of different occasions. You've got 48 sheets there, but then what you've got is 36 sheets of the cardstock, which is in the corresponding colourways, which is excellent. And this again, a 240 GSM, so going to be a great all-round weight for you. Then you also have this one here, which is the Celebration Solids, and again, I love that craft in there, the craft card, beautiful, all with wonderful colours, all got that white core to it, and all double-sided, which is amazing. So you are saving £20.64 or £24.77. That is a 35% saving for you on that particular one. We've also got the Centura Pearl, which is this one here. Now, 20% saving on this for you. A really lovely array of colours within this one too. So you're going to get the baby blue, the cherry. You'll also get the lilac or lavender. Lilac. There you are. You've got the mint green. You've also got the royal blue. And that one is the lavender. Then you've also got in here as well this one, which is a deep purple, absolutely stunning. The fuchsia, I can't predict the fuchsia, but I think you might be able to create something fabulous with that. Oh yeah. Turquoise. And the Christmas green as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Really, really lovely. Now, snap those up. So £30, $50, 20% off on those. We have also got for you the Fab File. Now, these are super handy for loads of different things. Now, great if you do want to store things like papers in here as well. I don't believe you get the tab dividers in there. You will find those separately over on the website. These are really great for things like paper trimmers, punches, you know, those things that are kind of big and bulky and hard to store. Really great for those. The other thing that is brilliant about these as well, they've got labels on them. You can store them on their side if you want to. You can store them up. They also fit in the cubes that a lot of you have from that well-known Swedish furniture store. Toodledings says, I am watching from Germany. Guten Morgen, Toodledings. Whereabouts? I feel like this is going to get very specific, isn't it? Whereabouts in Germany? We'll get the town, and I'll be like, in which area of the town? Then she'll let me know, and I'll be like, on which road? Then I'll be like, in which house? In which room are you watching? No.
Schwäbisch Gmünd.
Schwäbisch Gmünd as well. Maybe she is. Whenever I drive to back to Peterborough, where I used to live, I have to go over the Peak District. And at one point, after you get to, just before you get to the very tops, it says, "Welcome to Barnsley," and underneath it, twinned with Schwäbisch Gmünd. And I always read it to myself, and I always say, "Barnsley, twinned with Schwäbisch Gmünd," and think of you, Debbie.
I know.
I can't go that way now without thinking about that. Funny, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Michelle Calix is a massive Crafter's Companion parcel just arrived. How exciting. What goodies have you got in there, Michelle? I'd love to know. And Astrid says, back to the fuchsia, Joe. Yes, Astrid. Come through.
Astrid,
Maybe.
stop encouraging him. Astrid, stop encouraging him. It's bad dad jokes.
Bad dad jokes.
Honestly, you don't give him enough because he'll just carry on with them all day.
I will. I'll be here all day. The other thing is maybe we could change, like we could change 80s films, but shoehorn the shoehorn fuchsia into it. So send me over film titles, but take one of the words out and put fuchsia in instead, and see what funny film titles we can come up with. I'd love you to do that for me today. It would make my dad joke heart very happy. Crafters TV on Facebook, Crafters Companion over on YouTube. I'm just thinking of some funny ones right now. Right, I know Debbie's got more inspiration for us. Isn't that right, Debbie?
Yes, absolutely. So we've done the pop out on the inside of the card. However, the ability to use these on the outside as well is also phenomenal. It's like a little stepper card, this one, and create that lovely pop-out feature. On the front, it makes a really fun, kinetic movement again. And again, it folds really flat because you've got that flat element. When you're posting it, it completely flat. So I'm going to show you how to make this card. So I'm going to start with some white stamping card, as I always do. If you follow me, you'll know that that's exactly what I do. If you watch the shows, I make all my card blanks out of white cardstock. So this actual piece measures at 9 3/4 inches by 5 3/4. So 9 3/4 by 5 3/4. And I've scored it at 4 inches. However, I haven't scored it on the 9, I've pencil marked it. So 4 inches and a pencil mark at the 9-inch mark, and just going down, because that is where I'm going to sit my numbers to actually fit on and give it that pop out element. So again, now for this one, normally, and the reason why I've done it, Joe, is because I want it to sit on the top. I want to give myself that little bit of a lip where that actually sits. So again, I'm just going to use it, rather than using the notches, which is where we would if we were popping it onto the pencil mark. And I just want to make sure that I've got that bit right, because I remember, if I pop it at the bottom like there, I'm going to have it all at the very bottom of my cardstock, and I don't want that, so I'm just going to sit them on the top.
We don't want that.
No, we don't want that. We don't want that. So what we're going to do now is we're going to place those numbers on. I've gone for 38, an unusual birthday number, something that you probably won't get. Actually, 83 would be exactly the same. Again, you wouldn't be able to find that in a card, you know, in the card. So, ooh. What did producer Angel say?
Well, you can only say half of what she said, which was, I'm going to be 38 this year. You can't say what she said after that, because it's not appropriate, let's say. She was slightly shocked and surprised by the revelation to herself.
She made me laugh, though, because she said, I think I am. That's what she said. I think I am.
She's going to do some math and get back to us.
Yeah, because you stopped counting after 21. I don't know about anybody else, but you stopped counting.
Well, I think I didn't. I think I'm just going to stay 34. I was 35 in September.
Was you?
I think I'm just going to stay 34 for a few years.
Oh.
Might just stay at 34 for a bit.
Oh.
Oh, my birthday. I did celebrate my birthday on the wrong day for a few years, but no, I'm definitely 34. It's just questionable as to which day I was born. No one really knows whether it was the 26th or the 27th.
Come on.
No, it's true.
It's got to say, does it not say on your birth certificate?
Yeah, but the birth certificate says one thing and my parents say another thing. So my parents thought it was the 27th always, and it actually, when I got my birth certificate, but I had to get a copy of my birth certificate, having lost my passport, very me thing to do. Yeah, it says the 26th, not the 27th. So actually, I celebrated it a day late, we think, for 19 years.
I still find that
I missed
really
my own birthday
weird.
for 19 years.
Honestly, I can't get my head round it, Joe.
I know.
I mean, I never forget
I'm
the
like
days
a real queen.
that
I've
mine
got
were
two
born.
birthdays.
You what, love?
I'm like a real queen. I've got 2 birthdays.
Well, I mean, come on. You've got to, haven't you? You've just got to. So, especially as you don't know for definite.
No, I have 2. I always have it on the day that is more convenient. If one of those days is a Saturday, or a Friday, or a Saturday, or a Sunday, you know, and then the other day is like a Thursday or a Monday, I just pick it. I just have it on the one that works out better.
Did they not have like things like records? Do you know, like your little baby book records, or where they wrote things down and things like
Debbie,
that?
they can't remember what day I was born on. Of course, they haven't got a baby book.
Oh, bless your little heart. Honestly, my heart goes out to you, because I've never forgotten the days when mine were born. Not forgotten it, you know. I might have forgot the times a little bit, but I haven't forgot the dates that they were born. Now, look, Joe, look at this. Oh, look, I'm such a mucky pup. I've managed to get fingerprints. I've only had a little bit of ink. I don't know how I've managed to get that on there. However, what this has done now is cut out the 38, but it stayed on that pencil line. So I'm going to use that pencil line as the stepper part of the card. So to do that, I do need to pop in the score. Even though the score line's there, I still need to pop the score line in there as well. So I'm going to bring back in my scoreboard for a second, Joe, because that is going to be the place where the stepper sits as well. And the lovely thing about that is, although it's got the score line already in there, you can actually go over it, so there's no worries on this time. You know, I told you last time not to go all the way through. You can do this time with this one, because all it's doing is creating the stepper part and giving you an extra little piece of this to go through as well. So first things first, I'm going to push and push out, so this is going to sit. Again, it's that I can't even say it now, big word, manipulation of those folds. Now, we know we've got the folds in here as well, so we're just going to fold it upwards. And again, it's just manipulating it into place. Like I said, you could use your scoreboard as well to create that if you wanted to, but there's nothing wrong with the use of your little fingers. What did you say you used to do yours? Did you say pokey tool?
I bent it over a pokey tool, yeah.
Yeah,
I just popped the pokey tool behind and then pinched it either side.
Yeah, quite like that idea.
Yeah.
I thought that was quite clever. Yeah, that really clever idea, Joe. I don't know what on earth made you think of it. Did it just one of those light bulb moments?
Sorry?
Was it just a light bulb?
A light bulb moment.
A light
I
bulb.
think I was having a go with these somewhere for something.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I took these. I think I might have taken these home.
Another
and
little
done a little bit
play.
of crafting with them. I put it on my social media ages ago. Yes. People are talking about staying a certain age.
Yep.
Rachel, our social media superstar, she says, I'm with you on staying 34. Sandra says, Joe, I started to go backwards once I hit 30. Just one issue. Now I'm -5 in June. That's funny. Sarah Brown
That's a good one.
Sarah Brown staying 29. What I think I might do is I might just add 1 year on every 2 or 3 years.
Is that what you do?
Depending how on I'm age, you know, depending how believable I can keep it.
Yeah.
You know, I think I'd get away with 34 at the moment.
I think so, yeah.
But I don't think I'll be able to stay at 34 forever.
I think so. Yeah, you could. Mind you, how old did you just say? 35.
I'm 35 now, yeah.
I wish I could have done a 36.
You could, but it's for
so
Erin.
this one is gonna have to be for our lovely Erin instead.
Is.
Yeah,
When
we're gonna
is
have to
your
do it for
birthday,
our
Erin?
lovely Erin. Yeah, absolutely. Now
It's the day after yours, Debbie.
Is it? No.
The 9th
9th of October.
of October, yeah.
I didn't know that. Why have you kept that one quiet?
My friend's birthday, my friend Joe, his birthday is on the 10th, and he says it's because he's a 10 out of 10.
Oh, get him, get him. Now
How
then,
funny.
Joe, I've realised I've missed a scoreline out because it's my
Okey-doke.
stepper, isn't it? So I'm just going to put another scoreline in, and I'm going to go in about, so I'm going to use my black mark, and I'm going to go in for about 1/2 inch. So let's just pop that there. I didn't realise that, producer Erin. Oh. Okay, I won't.
Can someone make a note of this in the CTV calendar, please?
Oh, did you hear it?
You've got Nick has got it on her personal calendar. There we go. No
Yes.
escaping it.
Yeah, absolutely. I will remember, I will. It's also my niece's partner's birthday on the 9th as well. There we go, I've got my little phone now. I was just thinking, why is it not working? It's because I forgot to put my other scoreline in, which I've just put there about either 1/2 inch or 3/4 of an inch, and it creates that lovely fold. So when you manipulate it and give all the lovely score lines, and again, all you're going to do, nice crisp score lines, and I'm going to go in on each side. So I'm going to go on that inside one that I've just put in there. And again, I'm just going to put it onto the front, give it a nice fold, like so. And there you go, you've got that lovely pop. I'm going to turn it that way so you can see it. There, you've got that lovely pop art element
Really
again.
cool.
So it really does make it nice, a nice feature and a really nice fun one as well. So what we're going to do now is decorate it. So again, oh, doesn't that look lovely? You can see that shadowing underneath. I'm going to make it pop again just by running through. Now you've just shown some gorgeous paper pads in there, Joe. But I'm just going to run that number through again. Well, I say I'm going to run the number through again. I've just shoved it back in. Let's get it back out again.
Alison Lee says, my son is 38 on Saturday and his partner is 37 in the same day. How fabulous is that? Rachel, our social media superstar, their birthday is on the 5th of October.
Oh!
Lots of, it's a very popular time of the year to be born, isn't it? The second half of September, the first half of October. Big Boss Laura, her birthday is the 9th of October.
Yes, she shares the same one as Erin.
That's the same as Erin. There you go, birthday twins.
Yeah. Gosh, there's lots of people born on it. I thought it was September was the busy
I think it's the second part of September, the first part of October. Johnny is the... John, sorry, not Johnny. 24th of September, 2 days before mine. I didn't realise we were so close together.
Wow, you see?
I think you might have a couple of years on me, but I'm just a
Ho
guess.
ho! Woof! Woof!
Shots
You
fired.
really are. You are going in today, aren't you? Honestly,
Yeah.
you'll not. Yeah, you'll not be getting that
Notice
second
I
hot
will
drink.
not be getting another cup of coffee for the next couple of hours.
Hey, it might keep going cold. I never have time to drink mine
I
properly.
think John's older than me, I'm not sure though. He is older than me, yeah.
Now I'm just going to pop again, just following those score lines. I've just run those through again
Didn't
because I
realise
want
he was
these.
that old, Debbie.
You what, love?
Didn't realise he was that old.
How old?
I had no idea. I thought John was
80.
younger than that. 80? No, 44, Debbie.
Oh,
44. 80. That's what Debbie got from that.
Was he doing that for? I'm thinking 80. I'm like, no way. 44, sorry. You should have just done that, 44. Sorry. Look, I'm sorry, John. Yeah, I'm like, in my head, I couldn't work that one out. I do apologise.
I thought John was a bit closer to me in age.
Actually, do you know
Don't
what?
tell his wife, but I thought John was the younger one out of two.
You thought it was what?
The younger one. She's probably watching, that's why I said it.
Look, this is too much maths for me any morning. Let me just can you
Debbie
just
doesn't know what's going on.
No,
It's
I
all right,
have
Debbie.
lost, honestly, I've lost
You
the
just
plot.
concentrate on the number 38 and we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out in my head, is Laura older or younger?
I could not possibly discuss.
She's definitely not
Big
18,
Boss Laura's
goodness
age
me. Have you
on
seen
air at
Laura?
Crafters TV.
She personifies, honestly, she looks like she's in her 20s, Laura.
She does, doesn't she?
Honestly, she is.
She is an absolute
Up at Nick.
glamazon, John's wife, Laura.
She's a what, eh?
A glamazon.
She is.
Yeah.
She's so glamorous. She's another one that could wear a bin bag and still pull it off. I'm telling you, she's so glamorous. Every time I look at her, I think, oh, she oozes class.
I said that we'd have to try and get her onto the show. She was having absolutely none of it. Debbie,
Wow,
when we were having lots of people next door from the office to come in, I messaged and she just replied to me saying, absolutely not. And
Is that what she said? Yeah, no way, Jose.
I'm waiting for a text message to come through any minute.
Now, that's just lifted up that number again, and it's made it pop just by adding some paper onto the front. Of course, you could be doing that in all sorts of different papers and things like that. But again, looks, oh, should I just pop it up there? There you go. Look how lovely that looks. But again, it's just missing something. So we
I
need
love
to...
that dotty spotty paper.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So again, all I'm just going to do now is add all the extra embellishments. So I've cut myself a little strip that fits over my piece at the bottom. Again, I suppose it depends on how big you want the stepper to be. Just remember to put your second score line in that centre bit to create that stepper, and you'll be good to go with any of these. But I thought this made a really nice size, like so. So I'm just going to pop on my, and I've got using my tacky glue this time.
Astrid says, John obviously sleeps in formaldehyde. He looks so young.
Oh,
For 44. He does, doesn't he?
yes, he does. Got very. I would not have said that age, and if I'd had thought about it, I would definitely have not said 80.
80.
For goodness me,
You're
I mean,
how
I'm
old?
honestly,
80?
how old? No, I definitely wouldn't have said that. God love him. Right, so we're just going to add all the extra embellishments again. And again, it's exactly the same. Stamp and die. All you need to do is just stamp out your images. I've done it with the presents. I've done it with some little candles. I've used some of the lovely sentiments that are in that beautiful sentiment in there. We've got on your special day and happy birthday. What else have we got? Joe. Gosh, get your names right.
George,
Debbie.
nearly called me George
Sorry,
again, then, didn't
sorry,
you?
I'm
All
trying,
day
I'm trying.
yesterday. She
I
called me
know.
George all day yesterday.
I do apologise. I know exactly who you are.
You usually call me Ben, to be fair. Now you've started calling me George. I mean,
I
you've
haven't
called me
seen Ben
much
for a
worse,
bit.
to be fair, in the
Yeah, I
past.
haven't seen my lovely Ben for a bit. I've not seen him for a while. Although it's been lovely because I've not seen you for ages and then I've had you twice
Exactly.
in 2 days. Love it.
How fabulous. We've had, what? We've had 11 hours together in the last 2 days.
I know.
You'll be sick to the back teeth for me by the time the show's over.
Now I'm just going to give it that little overhang. So I'm deliberately overhanging it over the top of my card. And just again to create a little bit more depth to your card, and it just gives it a really nice feature, just like it's floating on the top. I'm going to bring in my sentiments, so we'll have our on the special day. So let's pop. Oh, do you know what? Might have a foam pad. Let me grab a foam pad. Just bear with me, Joe. I've got a bit of time, so I can. Oh, now where's that big one's gone? Has that Craig been nicking up big foam pads? He's only left me little diddy ones.
I think he's got his own stash, to be honest.
Oh,
I don't think he
actually,
takes the,
do you know what? I think I might have got a little stash in my own. Let me just have a little peek. Have you seen my new... oh, yeah, I showed you yesterday, didn't I?
Oh, well, this is the Get It Got It Good, isn't it?
It
for this
is,
week?
yeah, and absolutely. Oh, I'm loving it.
I love that there was
Absolutely
the biggest stash of foam pads there for
Where
you.
did you
already.
find them?
Just there.
Oops. Debbie. Debbie. I put mine back in my bag then. I put mine back in there.
But whilst
but
you've got it
doesn't-
there, that's your Ditto tool
This
tote.
is my
week's
Ditto
Get
tool
It Got It
bag,
Good.
yeah. So Craig's got one. He's got his turquoise. I went for the purple one. But it's really fabulous. Debbie's got one as well. I think Debbie's is it purple or is it pink, Debbie's?
Debbie, can we have a look at it from over the top so we can just see how massively well loaded it is? Look at that!
Look at John's face, disapproving look. Then he were like, what?
So much in it.
But I'm telling you, this bag, it's deceptive. It's like a bit of a TARDIS.
Yeah.
You can cram all sorts in here. I've got all my glues, I've got my glycerin, my 3D, and I've got some of my elements missing out of here that I've got on my side. My scissors, places to pop things, because you've got all these lovely areas to pop them. Your front pockets as well, and that's all the way around. But the lovely thing for me, which is what I love about it, is, can I just open it up?
Yeah.
Let me spin that round a little bit. I've probably lost all my card bits now by doing this. But it's got a really strong, very strong, but where you can attach it, and so you can sit it on your craft desk.
Brilliant.
So everything is there. I don't now have to start looking around things, because I can have this on the side of my desk, so that I can then just use what I need, when I need,
brilliant.
and then pop it all away, fold it back up, and then ready to go. And literally,
Amazing.
that is amazing. It's just a fabulous storage system, and hence why I changed up. I thought I'll have a change.
And you get that
I'll have
and
a
the
change.
triangle traveller included as well, which is also a really fabulous little compact, sort of more of a pouch, isn't it? But great for crafting supplies, also great for things like toiletries as well.
Absolutely.
If you travel a lot, you'll love it.
I'm just having a little nosy. They're all little.
They're
I'm
all
going
little,
back in my
Johnny.
bag. I'm going back in my bag. I
The
need a
wrong
big
foam
one.
pads.
I like the big ones.
No,
I'm not going to lie.
she wanted the big ones.
Yes, I did. Sorry. You gave me the little diddy tiny ones. They're only little diddy little things. I'm not very good with little ones. They get me my fingernails and everything else just doesn't quite work. So we're going to go with the bigger ones, because I can have the bigger ones and cut them down, John. That's why I like them. I like those. Do you know the sheets that we do as well? Have you seen the large sheets that we have, like an A4 sheet?
Yes, they're fabulous,
I love
aren't
them
they?
as well. I can see Brent disapproving look. No, I'm going to just pop that.
He's got a glint in his eye, that Brent.
He
The,
has got a
Julia
glint
Robertson
in his
craft
eye,
team.
yeah. I
That's
was
what's
just
going on.
thinking the same. He has. He's got a little glint in his eye. And I'm just going to literally just foam pad these up. Again, it's giving it an extra bit of dimension as well. Let's go in. In fact, I will. I'm going to keep it straight. On my original one, I had them all a bit skew whiff. Skew whiff? That's a good
Skew
word.
whiff,
Skew whiff. But I'm going straight with these ones. I'll show you the two different sizes, two different styles. But the lovely thing about this is that you've got all that those dies that do all the hard work for you, which is, again, makes crafting so much easier. It really, really does. And again, it creates the extra, but I cannot believe you are getting all the extras to create, and the stamps as well. That's what I find absolutely amazing. I did say I'd end up losing bits, didn't I? I've lost my sentiments. Right, hang on a minute. That's because I've had my craft tool out. Look, I've lost my pin. I knew I'd lose me on your special day one. So not to worry, let me have a quick... Oh, I found it. On the floor. Of all places, it's on the floor. And then, again, I'm just going to finish that off with a nice, big, chunky foam pad. John's gone running out now to get some big ones in. And let's go there. So on your special day. So this one now creates the pop-out element onto the front of your card. Can you see now with your lovely stepper? Don't forget to put that second important score line in that I nearly forgot at the beginning. But again, just showing you how to create that lovely wow factor when you pull that out. I'll just do it there so you can see it from the side. But on the front of your card. So we've done the inside, and now we've done the outside, and then you can go on, and if I show you a few more different samples, you can go on to have a little bit of fun. Oh, where's that lovely
Some
card
of you
gone with
struggling
the
to
cube?
find this over on the website, go to the homepage of the website, hit Shop the Show, it should be there. If you're not seeing it, go back to the homepage, hit refresh, and then hit the Shop the Show button, and it's there for you.
Look at this one. Look at this. I love this one. It's got that cubed element again, so I'm just going to hold it down because it just needs manipulating, going back into shape. Let's just pop this down. But isn't they fabulous? I mean, that is just, I love that. I think that's absolutely amazing.
Really awesome.
And I don't know who's created that one, but isn't that gorgeous?
Was
Behave
it Jan
yourself.
from HSN? Or was it her sister Feb HSN? Her
But again-
sister Deck HSM is really, really talented
You're
also.
what you like, you lot. Honestly, you're not going to let me live that one down. It is just absolutely fabulous. The capabilities, the craftability factor of this is that you can personalise any anniversary, any birthday. Could be a birthday invite, a party invite. And I just love the idea that you can personalise it to whatever age you want, because we are so used to going into a shop and buying the first, the second, the third, and then it moves up a little bit, and then you go up to like is it the 13th, the 16th, 18th, the 20th, all the major milestone birthdays. But let's not forget all the birthdays in between and all the anniversaries in between that are just equally as important as those big ones too, which is why I love these absolutely fabulous dies there. They're just incredible. They really, really are. A great deal as well. Look at the price, £17.99 or $22.45. And if you are a first timer, let me just get over this one. Look at the purple box there. If you are signing up to be a brand new, behave yourselves you two, brand new today to the Club Inspire, you've got £14.39. You've got a taster of the platinum price of $17.96, which, to be fair, if you're already platinum and you haven't got these, wow. And I'm just thinking, what a gorgeous gift this would be, you know, for your birthday, birthday presents, whatever it is. That's a great price to pay for, and something really useful to another crafter. So, Joe, have you and John finished with the giggles over there now?
Yes, sorry, Debbie. Very professional there. I did a big yawn, and as I yawned, you ever get cramp in the bottom of underneath your chin? Does that ever happen to you?
No.
So as I yawned, I got cramp. So I just yawned, and as I caught John's eye, I was like, yeah, I mean, I saw my life flash before my eyes, I won't lie. Let me take you back to these pop-out numbers. What a show it's been. We're not even halfway through yet, Debbie. So you will get all the numbers. Remember, these are worth $34.99 or $40. So really brilliant value on the whole collection, because you are also then getting the stamps and dies here, which are your pop-out number dies, and also the sentiment stamps within there too. Very, very usable. These on their own as well, you're going to use those away from this collection all the time. These borders are so incredibly versatile for a whole host of different things. We've got some brilliant adhesives on the show for you today as well, and I want to share those with you. This is the Collal all-purpose glue. This makes your card literally set like cement, this stuff, when you adhere it together. $5.98 or $15.90, it's a 3 for 2 there on that, which is brilliant. And we also have the Taki Rumba with the 2 glue applicators as well, which is excellent. There was choreography to that, but we didn't quite see it, unfortunately. You get the applicators for free, which is amazing. So really great value there. Stock up on that. We are going to take a really short pause, give you an opportunity to check out your baskets, and whilst you do that, we're going to share with you all the details of Club Inspire.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the Crafters Companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £1, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Draw, decorate, and customize your world with the colorful Spectrum Noir acrylic paint markers. Each premium paint marker gives opaque coverage on ceramic, glass, wood, and let's not forget paper, cardstock, and canvas. These versatile markers are filled with highly pigmented premium water-based paint, offering beautiful, rich, and smooth coverage. The colors can be blended together, and the fast-drying opaque paint is ideal for layering. A 3mm bullet tip offers smooth strokes, and a precision valve mechanism allows rich and consistent flow with no clogging. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
Make sure you snap those up. It's Tuesday, and do you know what that means? £10 Tuesday. Indeed, it is. I've just heard as well, I didn't know these were back in stock. There was a Xyron sticker maker over in £10 Tuesday. Debbie's jaw has just hit the craft desk. She can't quite believe it. There's also some great stuff over there from Nitwits, some top pads. There is some scrap rack items over there too. Some storage and supply cases. Absolutely loads of brilliant stuff. Oh, Debbie, you need one of these. The Totally Tiffany hot glue gun holder is also on £10 Tuesday this week as well. Wow. Make sure you get yourself over there and wow, get that ordered because there's some great deals for you. We're going to move on and have a look next. Oh, look, John's got it. There you are. How excellent. Funny thing, I thought he was about to run out of cord then and decapitate Debbie for a moment, but it wasn't plugged in. We are going to move on. And we're going to look next at these, the amazing gift tag die. Let me show you these samples first, actually, because they are gorgeous. So here you have, this has been done with the stamp from the gift tags and also done with the reveal the window die also, which is a really great way of doing it. Think about just using the stamps and dies on their own as toppers. You can absolutely do that. This one here is wonderful. We've got it used as a gift tag. And also think about using it on a gift bag as well as a regular style tag. And it's double-sided, which is brilliant. Go wild on your birthday. Absolutely do go wild on your birthday. Let me take you through the different designs that you've got in here. First time, we've had the fox included as well, which is excellent. So you're going to get the "You Are Perfect." You get this stamped image and you get the sentiments, and the die allows you to cut that out both sides, which is amazing. So you've got that one just there. You then have this one here, which is the bumblebee. You've got the bunny rabbit, which is going to be great for your Easter crafting. You've also got the dog. You've got the unicorn, always say, be a unicorn in a field full of horses. Absolutely, amen to that, sister. The next one you've got here is that amazing giraffe. You've got the mouse. You've also got the fox. And you have got the elephant as well. £26.95 or $35.77 if you want to get your hands on those ones. A half price deal on that for you, which is excellent, excellent value for money. A nice size these, Debbie. I think tags are just so amazing, and it's great that we've got a set of dies now which are dedicated exactly to them, but nothing to stop you taking these into lots of other styles of projects too, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and that's the thing about them. They're, again, really versatile because they're stamps, really cute stamps with the front and the back element to them. The die itself is really useful because we didn't want to create a tag, a set size tag. We wanted to give you the choice of how you made it. So do you want a small tag, you want a medium size, do you want a long one, do you want a bookmark? What is it that you want to do with it? So that's why the die itself is absolutely fabulous, because we haven't put a cutting line underneath there. So it means this capability now means that you can have this at any length you actually want. And then the stamp set, super cute. The front, the back, and then all the lovely stains that you've got on there as well. Again, really fabulous. Have the best day ever. Happy birthday. Love it. Little play on words. And then some bunny is thinking of you. Oh, that is so cute. I love that one. First things first, though, how to do this. Now, how this has been designed, this is actually perfect for the front and the back in that one die. And I do personally, when I'm making tags, I love to do the two-part, especially depending on what you're colouring in with. If you're colouring in with pencil, you probably could get away with just cutting it once and then stamping on the front and the back. Now, I've got a box fresh one today, Joe, so I've got a little bit of sticky residue on the back, and I'm just going to lift that with my poker tool just to get that off there. And I'll show you how to prime a stamp as well, because it's brand new, out of the box, not being used before.
Fresh,
so yeah, no, a nice box fresh. Thank you very much, John. And again, just there, it just now means that I can cut this to any size, whether I want it a really small tag, whether I want it a larger one, really large, or go into a book size. Now, for me personally, when I do this myself, I just simply take a strip. Now, bring in my guillotine, so I've got a nice neat edge. Let me just bring this in for a second.
Craft Me Crazy. She crafts me crazy. She says, thank you, Joe. Bought the collection and checked out as well. I think talking about the numbers. Alison says, my lovely Yodel man just delivered 2 parcels. Happy, happy.
Yay.
Love a bit of happy mail, Debbie.
Absolutely. I love Happy Mail Day as well. I get really excited. Really, really excited. Especially, I don't know about anybody else, but they know me by name.
Do they?
Yeah, I don't think that's is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not really sure. Is it a good thing? Yeah. Well,
because I live in an apartment, Debbie, they leave it downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
So I think the Hermes man would be the one that would probably, I'd be on first name terms with. He brings all the stuff from that shopping channel and it always comes from them.
Shopping channel?
Yeah, the shopping channel. We always buy the moisturisers and the candles and all the things from. The one that begins with a Q.
Oh, right, yes. The other, yes, I get it now. Little John had to mouth it to me because I'm absolutely a little bit behind with the times. I'm thinking, what shopping channel? There's tons of them. There's loads of them. I know exactly what you mean.
The one that I buy too many things from.
Yeah, I've been actually quite good on there at the moment. I have been quite good.
And John's wife Laura, and Leanne,
Leanne's
and
terrible.
Everyone. We've all got a bit of a. It's lotions and potions that are the thing.
Yeah,
they're the things that I can't get enough of. And cleaning products, I love them all. So.
I'm a little bit. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I like my lotions and potions, but from a different one. I've just got me the other ones.
Oh, I know where you get yours from, yeah.
Yeah, I love them.
I'm not saying I get all my lotions and potions in one place. I also get some lotions and potions from the Body Shop at home as well, Debbie. Don't worry about that.
Get you, yeah. I love a bit of Body Shop.
Yeah, me too.
Absolutely.
Other shops are available.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are indeed. They are indeed. So I'm just going to put my little mini. Notice that went through the mini, even though it's a really long one and past that 6 inches.
Yeah.
You can do that. Absolutely, you can do that. And I do like to cut it out because I'm going to use, because I'm using some alcohol pens. That's why I've cut it out twice. Nature of an alcohol pen will seep through your cardstock. So to get the proper perfect one, that's why I'm going to do both and put them together.
Awesome.
Now, the lovely thing that I'm going to do, I'm just going to snip this off for a time being, and I'll cut it to size in a moment, Joe. So I'm just going to snip off the ends.
Nearly
like
called me
so.
George again, didn't you?
You what, love?
It was very close to a George, wasn't it?
To the...
It was very close to a George.
Did I say George?
No, nearly.
Oh
it
my
was
God.
a Joe.
Joe. Joe. Yes. No.
Why don't you just call me George for the next 10 minutes so you can get it out of your system
No.
and then you go back to calling me Joe again?
No. You're my Joe. I know who
Okay.
you are, Joe.
Excellent.
No. I'm going to be okay.
Debby was what I called you yesterday. It's not the first time I've called you that.
A Debby.
Debby.
Debby, yeah, that's
where
a new one on
Debby
me.
comes from. I don't know where I've got that from.
I don't, bless you. We all are. Do you know, I do it with kids. My kids, they get so irritated with me because I call Tanya, Tasha,
Do
Tanya.
you go through all of them as well until you get the right
and poor
one?
Liam, God love him, I go through Tanya, Tasha and then get to Liam. He's like, why am I always bottom at list, Mum? I'm like, you're not the bottom of the list, it's just that I sometimes forget. My mum does it with me and my sister Dawn. She does exactly the same. She calls me Dawn and I Dawn Debbie. So I think it's just a natural slip of the tongue. I think all parents do it, don't they? I think we all do it. But yes, that's my excuse, I'm sticking with it. Right, so I'm going to just give this a little prime. This is a brand new stamp that has come out. And sometimes,
so why is it important that we prime them, Debbie?
well, I like to prime mine because sometimes in manufacturing process, between the manufacturing and getting, there's like a bit of residue left over there. So I prefer to just give it a little tap with our water. That's not mine. I'm just putting it out there. That's nice. There's no S. It's not even studios. I don't know whose this is.
Come on. We all know yours is much dirtier than that.
Excuse me. I'll pull mine out of my bag right now and show you how clean it is.
Oh, come on. Let's have a look.
Look at John.
Let's have a look, Debbie. Come on, grab it out. I want to see.
I've
Because
got a
Debbie's
clean
is
one.
usually
Hang on a minute.
peak mucky.
Look, I promise you, mine is super clean. Just making sure.
Oh, I reckon you've got several in there. One
No,
for
I've
show
got
and a dirty one.
John, we're checking. Ta-da!
Oh, wow. Debbie, have you
Yeah.
used it?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe it. I'm shook.
But do you know what I've been making sure?
What?
And this is my own fault because I don't clean my stamps. It's my own fault.
Yeah.
I don't clean stamps. I'm a little bit. I'm putting that back in my bag, John, because I saw your beady eye on it then. Yes, I saw you. So I'm just popped it onto the top like so and give it a little rub into that stamp. And that's how I just prime one. It's a very quick, easy thing to do. Please don't do what I hear some people do, taking sandpaper to it and nail files to it just to give it a rub off. You'll take away the design of your stamp. I hear all sorts of things floating around, but it just gives it a nice prime and it makes the ink stick to it a little bit better as well on that first one. But once you've done it, that's it. You don't need to do it again. It's all done.
You're going to love this, Debbie.
Yes.
Astrid says, unfortunately, I get my son's and my dog's names mixed up. It doesn't go down very well. I'd love to know what's the dog called though? Because if it's a human name, great. Unless a dog called like Buster or Biscuit, then that would be really, really strange. Do let me know, Astrid.
Oh, Astrid, that's hilarious.
Funny, isn't it?
That is really funny. I absolutely love that one. Oh, God, love. I mean, what is the doggy's name? Did we know the doggy's name?
I've asked her, so hopefully she'll let me know.
Hopefully she'll
Of course
let
she
us
will.
know. But yeah, that's really funny. I love that one. Right, so I'm just position it over. Let me just make sure I've got it the right way around. Debbie, look, I'm going to get my eyes in close. Sorry if I come in a little bit closer here. I just need to see I'm going on with it right. And again, Debbie, no, you haven't. Let's pop it the right way around. There we go. So I've got it the right way this time. I thought I've done my first one wrong, and I don't know why I've done it wrong. It's because I put it on the back to front like a numpty that I am. Super cute on the back. And then on the other side, that I just switched over there that no one really noticed at all. You never noticed that at all, did you? No. Joe didn't notice that at all. Nearly.
I like that you've got the little loop to hang through as well, so you don't need to worry about finding
Yeah,
a
I
punch or
like
anything
that.
to,
Yeah, you
then
don't
pop
have to
the
punch
string
a
through
hole
there.
through it or anything. It's all done for you. So yeah, I love that aspect too. And then we're going to go in with the front size, and I'm just going to make sure I've got it the right way around now. So when you do it the right way around, and I've just realised my faux pas that I've done, you have to turn it to do it because it's been designed to fit. The stamp's been designed to fit the front and the back, and obviously because I'm doing a dual one, I've got I've done my little faux pas. That should have been my front one. However, not to worry. Don't forget to prime your stamp again, and I can just run that through there. However, I'm just going to show you the one that I did do.
Amazing.
And it's the good job I did. I've already cut these down to size as well. And to be fair, when you're trimming it off, think about your design, because some of them have got like bigger parts here. Just think about when you're trimming it off. So you can do it with a guillotine, my preferred method, and I'll just bring it in for a second, and I'll do it with this one that I've... Yes, that was the right one. Just checking there, Joe. But I'm going to show you what I do with mine. I actually use my craft ruler and craft knife. You can take scissors, but sometimes it can be a bit tricky with scissors to get a straight line. And the lovely thing about this, of our craft rulers, is it's got a metal strip on the end, so it's perfect for the use with the craft knife. And I'm using the straight edge one for this. You can use and again, tools that you have. You've got a glass mat here with a grid on, and you can hold that into place and just pop that down. So I'm going to just anchor it in between those two lines. Let's make sure I've got that right. Yep, perfect. Hold that down with my ruler and then trim that away, and just do it a couple of times because it is a fabulous tool, but please remember it is a very sharp implement. But it gives you, if I just leave that off, it gives you a really straight line, and then I will just repeat that on the other side. So again, I'm using the grid line on the top and the bottom to get that perfect straight edge. Let's just go down there like so, and then again just use that to take away the edge.
Ashford's got back to me, he says, can you imagine if the dog was called Fudge or something? He says, thankfully, the dog is Alfie and my son is Sam. So at least there are two human names.
Oh, that's
Do
so
you
cute.
call the dog Sam, though? Do you get it mixed up, Ashford? Or is it only you call Sam Alfie? I'd love to know. I find it very, very intriguing.
Right, Joe, so that's how I use to cut out the straight edge. I use my craft knife and ruler. And then, of course, you just decide then which end you're going to chop down, what size you're going to have. And Debbie's put her... Oh, the back here. I had them there already. Do you know what I'd be better off doing? Let's have a little bit of housekeeping in place. Let's put everything back in its pockets and its place, so I'm not getting all skew with. So then you're going to just take your colour, so it's whatever colour it is that you want to use. Now, I'm going to bring in a piece of spare scrap paper for this, just because I am using a tri-blend pen. And I've got a tri-blend and a brush pen for this, but let's just move that out of the way for a second. Spare bit of cardstock, and then just bring in and have a little play with them. And again, it really is a lot of fun, these. Just get your colouring implements out. If you are using pencils or something like that, you don't have to do it twice. You can actually stamp on the front and the back of there, Joe. Excuse me.
You're excused, don't you worry about that.
Thank you. But yeah, that's what you can do with it, and just have a nice little colouring session.
Yeah, do you know what you could pop on here?
Go on then.
One of those little tiny pom-poms from the Easter collection.
How did you know I was going to do that?
Is that what you're going to do? Oh, Debbie, great minds. Great minds think alike.
Honestly, they do, don't they, Joe?
They do indeed. We're so in sync.
So in sync.
Not NSYNC.
NSYNC, what
No.
a great band they were.
They were, weren't they?
Justin Timberlake and the rest.
Yeah, I love them.
Funnily enough, I can't remember what they were called.
When
others.
Justin Timberlake had a tight perm.
He did have a type. They had
Didn't he?
brilliant music, fabulous music. Yeah, I love a bit of NSYNC.
I always get NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys confused though.
Really?
Yeah.
How can you ever? No.
Throw some NSYNC songs at me. I know I love them, but I can't remember the songs.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. That's
Yeah.
a great one.
Dirty Bob.
What? What's it called?
came in my
What
head.
did you do?
I did a bit of, I could actually see it Justin in my head and I went, Dirty Bob.
Dirty
Just a
Bob?
bit-
What
No,
is that?
I'm just singing one of his songs. I can't even remember the name of the song, but but they've done all sorts, NSYNC. Oh, yeah. Oh, is Erin a
It's
big
gonna
fan?
be me. I love It's Gonna Be Me.
Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, what's it?
Digital Get Down. There you go.
Now that one, producer Erin, I'm going to tell you, I don't know that one.
No.
Not very well, no, I don't know that one very well. But they had some crackers.
They did,
I
didn't they?
loved their videos as well. They had some really good videos. Yeah, really enjoyed. Very great, very good. Actually, they did a bit of a comeback tour not long
Did
ago,
they?
didn't they?
With
Yeah.
or without Justin?
I thought they did a bit with Justin. Did they do like some kind of special event where they did something with Justin? Yeah, I think they did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. You
He's
know.
too famous, like Posh Spice.
Really? Are
There
you
is a
comparing
rumour
him to
though.
Victoria Beckham?
There is a rumour, and it is just a rumour,
Yeah.
that the Spice Girls are going to play Glastonbury with Posh Spice
No.
as an original five.
No.
Whether that happens or not, I don't know. It was a rumour when Glastonbury was meant to be on in 2020, and it's a rumour that's reared its head again.
But Glastonbury hasn't happened for a couple of years, has it?
No, I really
Yeah.
hope. I usually go most years. I've been every year since 2010, maybe something like that. But I don't have a ticket this year, Debbie. Sad
Really?
times. There's a resale at the end of March, so keep everything crossed for me because otherwise
do.
I'll be missing it.
I will do. Now, I'm going to speed this process up. You have a little play with colour. The two colours that I actually used were from a Try Blend brush pens, which I've used pale pink blend and the ice grey blend.
Nice.
So those were the two that I used. And again, just have a little bit of a play with these. I am going to, though, stick on the end of his little bottom part. I'm going to stick one of those little pom-poms on because I think it's absolutely uber cute. It really is. You know, now you've told me about NSYNC, I'm just going to have a little musical playlist with them in the car on the way back home today because I do love them. Look how cute that looks. So super cute, it really is. And I'm going to attach the two. Now, like I said to you, the nature of a pen will come through on the other end. So that's why it is, for when I'm doing alcohol pens, I cut it out twice. Just remember, if you're only doing it the once, front, back stamp has been designed to work like that, and if you are doing it twice, just remember when you're stamping it on, like Debbie didn't do this morning, to make sure that you've got it in the right place. So I'm just going to stick those two pieces together, then I'm going to trim it down a little bit more, Joe, and then just attach everything else together and pop it onto a little Easter box. Let's put that down
How
like so.
fabulous. Sandra Dundas says, I frequently mix up my youngest son and my grandson's names. No, they are not similar ages. My son is 27 and my grandson is 2. I am also guilty of mixing up my kids' names, but they all end in EE sound. So there you are.
Do you
I
know
want
what?
to know what the kids are called now, don't you?
Yeah. I never ever mix up with grandkids. I've only got 2, so I've never really mixed them up. But my kids' names I'm shocking with. Absolutely shocking. I am. So I'm just popping on a little patch here and then I'm going to trim it down afterwards. And again, I'm just going to use some of the elements that are in here. So this is Have the Best Day Ever, which is really cute again. And let's just pop that underneath him so it looks like he's resting on it. There we go. And then I'm just going to trim this down. So I'm going to just take it across with the scissors. There we go. And then we're going to literally just thread through there some ribbon. So let's pop a little bit of ribbon through. I'm going to give it a little helping hand. So pop that into there and then I'm going to poke that through. And again, it's just been designed so you don't have to mess around. It's all been done for you. I just love that idea. Doesn't matter if it's thick ribbon, thin ribbon, whatever ribbon you want to pop in there. And I'm just going to pop that together. Let's pull that together. No, why not moving? Oh, there we go. There we are. And just pop that in. And then I've got my little tag all done. Now the tag needs to go on something, Joe. So I'm going to give you a quick demonstration on how you can make a very quick, cute little box. So tags all ready to go on. And again, this is a 6x6 piece of cardstock. So I'll show you how I've done this. So this is
just
6x6.
6x6 piece?
Yeah, a little 6x6.
Oh,
It's going to be a little gift basket. Yep, 6x6. And you're scoring it at 2 inches and 4 inches, 2 inches and 4 inches.
So basically, in the words of my friend Matt, you do a fold and you got a basket.
Oh, do you know? I walked into that one, didn't I? Yeah.
Oh, there was a very...
I hope he's not watching.
I need to tell the backstory now, don't I? I was out, my friend Matt does a very good impression of Debby Robinson, and I was out in the pub with him, and we sent Debbie a video of him doing an impression of Debbie, and in the video, all he says is, you do a fold, and you got a basket. And that's exactly what she's doing now, which is hilarious.
Oh dear, honestly, one of these days.
That's so funny, so
now,
funny.
I've put me little pencil marks just to show you where you're going to cut. So that's why it's in here, because I just want to be able to show you how you do this. Now, of course, you can take your larger scissors because you've got your inches on there. So I know that that's a 2 inch, so I can take it to the 2 inch mark and then just snip that down. Let's just go in. And then just snip. And you're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So take it to the 2 inch mark and snip. And I know that I've got a perfect 2 inch cut. And I'm going to do that again. I have to always tilt it on an angle because the lights in this studio are so bright, aren't they, Joe?
They really are
really
so bright, yes.
So again, and then all I would do is then take off my pencil mark. So again, this is just a very quick, lovely little cute box. Or a basket. Yes, thank you very much, producer. Everyone's keeping me in check today. So what we're going to do is, we are going to pop this up and tilt it like so. So that's how you create your little basket.
It literally is a fold and you've got a basket.
It is, that's all it is. So it's entirely up to you which way you round you want it. I want the square on the inside. So again, you're going to do exactly the same. So I'm going to just literally pop my glue and I'm just going to pop it on the corner, Katie corner again. Let's do that little Katie corner.
Could you just hole punch that and tie it up if you wanted to, with a bit of that lovely twine like from the Easter collection?
Well, where would you put your hole punches? I'm thinking.
I would just punch through there where you've put the...
Well, this is actually creating the side of your basket. Can you see?
Oh yeah, but
so
you do like 2 little bows at the side of the basket, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Yeah, but all it is just literally another little fold.
That was a good idea, but no.
Yeah, so it creates that little basket element. It's very easy. I like the way of thinking, but on this occasion, Joe, no.
Joe, no.
Joe, no. Oh my days. If I get another video from your friend.
You've done more snorts than me today.
But there you go, very quick, easy, lovely little basket. And then all I'm going to do is pop on. And again, if you think of these are like little 2x2s. You just pop on your little squares, put these to size. Honestly, it's so easy to do. And the decoration part, I think, for me, is just a really fun factor.
Sandra's kids are called Katie, Jamie and Nikki.
Oh.
Nice names, very nice names.
They are nice names, they are.
Jamie, I mean Katie, I mean Nikki, yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a bit like me. I got
it's always I mean, isn't it? It's always the wrong name and then I mean and then the wrong name again and then finally another I mean and then the correct one.
Exactly. I'm not the only mum to do it then. That's okay. In fact, mum, grandmum, whatever it is, we're all the same. We're all the same. So that you're going to forgive me, aren't you, Joe?
Oh, absolutely.
For me calling you all the names other than your own.
All the names.
Oh, I forgot to put my
It's when you start calling me like Pierre or Consuela or Margarita that I'm going to have an issue. To
no. Did you say poinsettia?
Consuela, Margarita, what was the other one? Pierre.
Pierre, I like Pierre. That's a nice one, little Pierre.
Pierre was the name I wanted when I was a kid at primary school. I wanted to change my name to Pierre for no good reason. We didn't know anyone called Pierre. I just wanted to be known as Pierre.
Oh, bless you. Now I'm going to pop myself a little handle just onto the basket, and again you can do this. I'm going to do it on the inside of where the squares are.
Nice.
You can make it nice and neat and tuck it underneath at the same time, but because of speed I'm just going to go in a little bit quicker, just because we want to move on to the next one. But I'll be as quick as I can with this, just to show you how to pop this together.
My grandkids never know what I'm going to call them, says Diana.
Aww.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just popping red liner tape just onto the ends like so. And then I'm going to just lift that off now, because it's construction and we're going to, you know, it depends what you want to pop in here. And because I've gone with the Easter theme with the bunny, I'm having issues with my red liner tape again. There we go, that's better. Yeah, you could fill this with little Easter eggs, little Easter egg hunt. How cute would this be? Hunt, yes, sorry, Easter egg. I'm so sorry, producer. It's my accent, and yeah, an Easter egg. Oh, I'm still saying it wrong. An Easter egg hunt. Yeah, just having a couple of issues with my red liner tape. Just bear with me a second. Let me give it a little burnish. I think it's because it's on my textured cardstock as well. You have to give it a really good burnish. I'm just going to lift under there. There we go. And then I'm just going to stick that on the inside. And then to curl that around, just either use your fingers, give it a nice little finger, and then pop that on the other side like so. And that creates your lovely little box. I'm just going to go in there, literally. And there's my little box. Line it with some tissue. I'm just going to put some florals on either side. Let's go in with a little tape. And I'm just literally covering up my handles.
If I changed my name to Pierre, you'd never get it confused with George, would you? It's
I
not
would
the same
never get
sound.
you confused with George then. No, Pierre. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You want to change your name?
No, that's what they're going to call me
Yeah.
apparently in the gallery. That's all they're going to refer to me.
They're having a whale of a time in
They
there
are having a
today,
lovely time,
aren't
aren't
they? They are, yes. And then I'm just adding some little extra embellishments just on here. These are all our own dies that I've had over the years. And I'm just adding little elements. Do that again, do that again, do that again, John. Dear, I love it. And then just on the side of my box, I'm going to add my lovely little tag and just have a really lovely play on this.
Brent's at the window and Brent thinks that they're calling me Pierre because I look like a French mime in this jumper. He's adding scenes all of his own over there. But I guess if the jumper fits, just about does, then yeah.
And there you go. And there you go. You've got yourself a little gift box, a little gift bag, a little basket. Stick your eggs into there, and of course using your tag. And then don't forget, if you have got that lovely Easter box kit, be using that as well. Oh, the Easter box kit with the papers on there would look sensational.
Nice.
Absolutely amazing. There you
Really
go.
gorgeous. Let me recap for you exactly what is in this particular collection. This one, you've got You Are Perfect. Then you've also got this one here, which is Buzzing For You. Or I'm buzzing for you, as they would say in Liverpool.
I
this
thought that was
one here-
Manchester.
Was it?
Was that your Manchester accent?
Was that Manchester?
That sounded Mancunian, yeah.
Buzzing for you. There you
Yeah.
go, that's better.
Is that because we've got our Adam in area now?
Yeah, but I think I tried to do Manchester, and then in my head it came out as, I thought it was more Liverpool, so I just went with Liverpool, but actually turns out maybe it was Manchester. I have been up since 6:15 this morning. This is the point of the show where we start talking about how early I got up.
I can beat you on that one.
Can you?
Yes, I did tell you. I saw every hour on the hour last
yeah.
last night. Just struggled because the silly cough.
What Debbie's not telling you is she was out clubbing in Barnsley last night. This one here is, that's why she saw every hour. You Are Top Dog. She wasn't clubbing for the benefit of the recording. We've also got this one here, which is Follow Your Dreams, Go Wild. You've got Enjoy the Little Things. Then we've got that fox there as well, and you've got the elephant too. You get all of them. It's a half-price deal for you, which is great. First time we've had the fox included, so definitely grab that. And also a wonderful deal for you, perfect for stamping out these sort of size and style of stamps, is your stamping mat and your 6x6 platform. 20% off here. This gives you a little bit of resistance or cushion for your stamping into. So it means you get that lovely, clean, clear, crisp stamp every single time. Deborah says, cute little basket. What was the card size before? 6 by 6, wasn't it,
6
Debbie?
by 6, yeah.
Excellent. And Astrid says, Joe, you're wearing the right top to be a Pierre. You just need a vintage bike now. Nice. I think I could see me on a vintage bicycle with a, you know, what do they call, string of onions and a little beret.
Oh, yeah.
Sharon Ball says, Joe has his French top on, just needs a beret. Maybe I should get a beret. Maybe that's a look, Debbie.
Actually, yeah, I can see you with the string of onions around the neck and the beret on, yeah, with the lovely top. Yeah, absolutely. Then your little bicycle with your basket in front, with your bread sticking out.
With a Ford and a basket on the front. Let's also share with you the Ultra Smooth cardstock that is coming up in this show. You could cut this in half and make fold baskets out of those because it's 6 by 12, which is awesome. $15.98 or $15.98 or $20.72 if you want to get your hands on this one. Right, we're going back to the gift tags, and I believe Debbie's got even more inspirazione for us, which is Spanish for inspiration, Debbie.
A little bit of inspiration.
No, it's not. It's Italian for inspiration.
Is
Sorry.
it?
I've been up early, all right?
Oh, do you know, we're only halfway through the show, Joe, only halfway through. So let's show you other ways that you can use this as well. So I'm taking this now. I've done the lovely tag on the gift box, not the gift box, the gift basket. And now we're going to take it into card making. And this is the one that we're going to create and just using it. And I mean, don't think you've got to try and do this into a card and then cut around and then stamp in. Just going to show you the simplest form on how you can pop it in there by just using the tag and then attaching it to a card, because that actually looks like it's been built into the card. You can't actually see the difference there. Absolutely fabulous. But again, really easy to use and so versatile, these. They really are. It's almost like one of the over-the-edge characters, but none of the characters are duplicates. So this is just an extra set of cutesy animals. And of course, you've got that lovely fox in there as well. So first things first, we're going to start with the and I'm going to remember to do it the right way around this time. But we're going to just take, and I'm going to only keep this small, so I'm only going to use some small pieces for this. So I'm just going to trim that down to size. Let's just yeah, about there. We're going, and we'll do that a couple of times. Now you can actually get this die cut in one. So if you just bring in your 2 pieces of cardstock, just hold them together. I'm going to layer down the tag. I'm going to hold it into position with a little bit of low tack tape, and then I'm going to bring back in my mini and my mini folder, because these are perfectly sized to fit through your mini. Let's just pop that over there like so. And then I'm going to pop it in to the folder, and then that will cut through those 2 pieces for me. So I can actually do it twice and get it all, 2 pieces of paper and do it once to create the 2 pieces. So, and our producer Erin is telling me we think you can only get the cat that I'm using now in this bundle that you can see on the screen, which, to be fair, it's a fabulous bundle. We're talking £26.95 or $35.77, $21.56 or $28.62 in the Platinum Club price. Oh, did you say 50%? Wow, that is amazing. Honestly, that's absolutely amazing. It really is a fabulous deal, and there's loads of characters in there as well. Now, when I open that up, it's cut through both of those pieces perfectly. So now I've got that one tag straight away into those 2 pieces, and again, just release them. Now, because it's going added onto a card, I'm not going to worry about my craft knife this time, because I'm only going to use the element of the size there. So I'm just going to make it a little bit longer just to start with. There we go. In fact, shall we do it that way? Trim it. There we are. That's better. And just release there. And then again, we're going to use the stamp. And this time, Debbie is going to remember the right way around to use the stamp and not do it the wrong way around. Because I am going to use alcohol markers again. Let me just punch out my little tag hole there at the top. And there, here we go now. We've got the lovely cat. And again, it's been designed to work on the front and on the back as well. So this time I've remembered. And if you want to remember, it's just simply remember that you're popping it together. In fact, shall we do that? Shall we make life a bit easy for myself? I'll stick them together and then I can't go wrong, can I? So let's stick those 2 pieces together. A little bit of tacky glue that's in my fine tip applicator bottle. Popping that all the way around. No, you don't need to put any glue on there, Debbie. It's really sticky, tacky glue. It's absolutely fabulous glue. So I'm just going to pop my pin back in though, just for a second, and then pop that on there. And then we're going to put those 2 pieces together. And then literally now I've got my stamping platform to be able to do that and run that through. So all we're doing, make sure it's nice and stuck. I'm just going to trim off that bottom bit, although I'm not worrying too much because that is going to be covered up by the base of the card. And then we're going to do the stamping. So the stamping now, it's just, honestly, it's such a great concept and very easy to achieve as well. And look, they've been designed to work perfectly. So you're going to pop that like on that side, and we'll do that one first. Let me bring back in my stamping mat for a second. So I'll bring back in your stamping mat. And then I'm going to bring in my stamping platform. Perfect for all your little ones as well, your little stamping platforms. This is the 4x4. I'm not sure if we've still got it in stock. Oh, so we do have a 6x6. Perfect. We've got a 6x6. To be fair, you could stamp quite a lot of these images out in any one go. It's really quite easy to do. But again, I'm just going to use, and I'm using the rustic brown. I think it's the rustic brown for this one. I've gone in a little bit different today with the colours. But give that a nice stamp down. And look, perfectly designed to fit in there. And then I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to pop on there now the front part of it. Yay, I've managed to do it the right way around. Yay, I'm going to give myself 10 out of 10, producer Erin. Only because I'm that, honestly, and I'm saying I've had plenty of coffee, but John keeps making me coffee, but I don't get the chance to drink it properly, so and I'm not a very lover of drinking. I don't know about anybody else. Does anybody else? Do you drink cold tea or coffee, John? No. Oh, no. Do you know my dad? Can I just describe my dad? He has the strongest tea in the world, and then he lets it go cold. Ugh. Cold, strong tea. No, I mean, tea I don't do anyway. I'm not a tea lover. But the fact that he lets go, and the same with coffee. Oh, my daughters love iced coffee. Ugh. I couldn't think of anything worse. I keep telling them, no, coffee should be warm. They're always trying to get me to drink it. The only time I did drink it, it was when it was a red hot scorching day last year. We went out to like a fairground kind of thing with the grandkiddies, and I did have one. Oh no. Never again. Never again. Once tried, never forgotten, never again. So no, coffee should be nice and warm. So I'm not one of those that can drink cold drinks like that. My cold drinks are like a fizzy kind of pop kind of drink. That's my cold drink. Now then, look how gorgeous that looks. Absolutely beautiful. Is it our Adam that's in the but I thought it was. What was he saying about his favourite drink? I like your style, yeah. Definitely an ice cold beer. That's a good one, yeah. Especially on a very hot day, absolutely. Now I'm going to bring in some tri-blends. I'm going to actually use a couple. I'm going to use the pale pink of the tri-blend brush pen, and then I'm going to use the gold yellow blend. The lovely thing about our tri-blends is obviously you've got those 3-in-1 colours. Not sure if we've got any on the show, but these will be definitely on the website. And we're just going to have a little colouring session. Oh, now that's a very good question, producer Erin. Yep, so Sandra's just asked us a question about if, because I've stuck them both together, will this bleed through onto this side because I've stuck it together before I've coloured it? No, it won't. It will not come through on the other side unless you were to really use it over and over and over and over again, and then the possibility is there. But because it's already double layered, you can get away with that, Sandra. So that's a very good question. I've stuck it together. Normally I do, I'm not going to lie, when I'm at home I do colour them in separately and then attach them together. But I had a little faux pas with my first demonstration today, so I thought I would make it a little bit easier for myself and stick them together first. So that's why I've done it this way. Now I'm going to go in with my dark. So I've popped down the light, then I'm going to go in with the dark where all the shading would be. Definitely be some under his chin. A little bit over the top of his nose as well. In fact, actually, I'm going to make a little bit of a bridge of a nose there. So, again. So, Alicia's saying that she agrees with me that coffee has to be hot and not cold. I'm with you, definitely, Alicia. I'm so glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. Did you say? Marsha's saying, what, spoon? Whoa! Oh my goodness. Oh, so the spoon standing up means absolutely super strong, doesn't it? Yeah. Now, yeah, my mum, opposite end. My mum, it's a dip in, a dip out, and loads of milk. My mum, you could use the tea bag 2 and 3 times, she'd never know, because she literally just goes in, out, milk, loads. And I'm like, how's that? Is that Craig? Have I just described Craig? Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, tea, no, anyway. Or just this, oh, and don't even get me started about iced tea. Oh, can I share that, producer Erin? So Astrid's just shared with us that her husband has it, did you say ice cold? Drinks it tea cold. And she said it's absolutely minging. Now, for all you people stateside, minging means not very nice. It doesn't mean, it's not very nice at all. I am totally with you on that one, Astrid. I look at my dad and I sometimes think, let me go and make you a nice one, you know, let me warm it up. No, he has it clock cold. And super, super strong as well. Like, oof, put hairs on your chest. It would put hairs on your chest. That's strong. So yeah, and I like that one. Astrid. Minging. That's a good description, it is. A really good description. So I'm just giving this little play on colour now. So again, I'm using from the dark to the medium and just blending those in and then bringing in the lightest tone just over there like so. And just have a little play with them. They really are quite good fun. And then, of course, you can make him like a little bit of a tiger cat, kind of like, just by adding the dark stripes in. And that's all I'm going to do just on there. I'm just going to bring in some little stripes. And it just adds a little bit of dimension. I think I'm just going to add a little bit.
I'm not sure I'm enjoying all the love, or the hate, I should say, Debbie, for the cold, hot drinks. Hot tea that's gone cold. Honestly, it's a way of life for shopping TV presenters.
Well, yes, but do you enjoy
I haven't drank a hot cup of tea
it?
for about 3 years, I don't think. I do enjoy it, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
even if it's been stood for a good sort of hour or two, and it's the winter time, it's gone a bit cold, you've not had the heating on it, so it's got a bit of a chill on it.
Oh,
Delicious.
oh,
Yeah.
Joe.
In fact, because I had braces recently, didn't I? I couldn't drink hot drinks, so I could only drink hot drinks that have gone cold.
oh, Joe, in the words of
No
Astrid,
issue
that's
whatsoever.
minging. I'm not going to lie, honestly.
Yeah. No, I
Yuck.
think it's all right. Sandra drinks cold coffee. Don't enjoy it. Cold tea. No, makes me gag.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And Marsh says in the middle for me, and Yorkshire tea bags.
That's my dad, Yorkshire tea
Always
bags.
a Yorkshire tea bag.
Yeah.
Always a Yorkshire tea bag.
Isn't that a Sean Bean commercial, Yorkshire tea? Doing it for Yorkshire. And it, oh, just like that.
What was that?
I keep forgetting Sean Bean's from my neck of the woods, and I
Yes.
just sounded like him then. Yeah, that's what he does. There's an advert in British TV where Sean Bean, just the most delicious man. He is, he's just gorgeous. Bit rough and ready, isn't he, Joe?
Maybe that could be an sugar
That's
daddy.
a good look, though. He's like, oh,
Especially
Sean
if he's
Bean.
local.
Oh, he's local, Sheffield, born
Is
and
he?
bred.
There
Yeah,
you go.
absolutely. He's a big Sheffield United fan as well. So yeah, when I used to go, don't say it out loud, because my
Up the
dad's
blues
listening.
or whatever colour they are.
Yeah, United
Are they
are red.
blues?
United are red, Wednesday are blue.
Right.
Let's get it the right way around. There's 2 teams
United
in
are
Sheffield.
red.
Let's not start a war on.
You just let yourself down there, John.
Yeah, Sheffield, and there's 2 teams. There's Sheffield United, the Blades, up the Blades, and then up the Owls, because there's the Wednesday. My dad's a Wednesdayite, and somebody I used to go out with a while ago was, and that's when I used to go to the other side. My dad wasn't very happy. But yeah, so, and Sean Bean is a Reds, he's a Blades fan.
He's a Blades fan.
Yeah,
There we
he is.
are.
Yeah,
Up
absolutely.
the Blades. Marsh says my tea is always cold as I'm so busy. There you are.
Yeah, there you go. See, it's when you go in your craft room as well. I'm the same in the craft room. I get a little bit carried away when I'm in the craft room. Look how gorgeous this is looking. Isn't that fabulous? How are we doing for time, producer Erin?
How are we doing for time? You're doing great for time. You've got about 5 minutes left, Debbie.
Well, we're going to have to do a little bit of colouring on the other side, aren't we?
All right,
Let's
let's
do the colouring on the other side.
Erin's in a very generous mood. You can even do 6 minutes if you
Oh,
like, apparently.
bless her. Love it. Very rare. Yeah,
Wow.
very rare, she says. But yeah, I'm just going to colour it in. But again, looking really lovely there. Going to give him a little bit of grounding, though, like he's just done it. So I'll just put a little bit of a dark and then just bring in that blend. There we go. So that's my front. Turn it over. So in the answer to the question that we were asked when we put them together, before I colour it in, you can see there's nothing there at all. So you're absolutely fine to do that. And it's just for me, like I said, at home I would be popping them separate and colouring them in. But this is just to show you that if you want to put them together first and then colour in, absolutely you can do as well, Joe. So yeah, no harm done at all. So I'm going to do a nice little colour. I always start with the lightest colour. And then I'm going to go in with the dark. I'm going to go in with that dark. The things you hear in our ears sometimes, honestly.
Gosh,
And then I'm just going to pop in the dark sides around both sides and underneath as well. I'll have a little bit underneath. And then I'm going to go in with that medium shade.
Rachel, our social media superstar, says, I got used to cold tea when my kids were small, and we still drink it cold if no one is here to make me a new one.
Oh, Rachel, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. God, no. I was going to
Marsha
say I'll
says
come
this
round
is
and make her
super
a fresh
cute as
one,
well.
although I'm really rubbish at
We'll
making
make her
tea.
a fresh one.
Yeah, I'm rubbish at making tea. Are you any good at making? Oh, of course you are if you drink it. But I'm rubbish at making tea. I'm not going to lie. It's not my because it's not my drink. I'm not very good at it. So again, I'm going to give it this little tiger element onto the back. A little tabby cat. Is it a tabby cat that's got the stripes?
Not sure.
I know.
I'm not
do you
very
know-
good with cats, to be honest.
Again, I'm with you on that one because I've never owned a cat. My friend, oh my God, he's got just so many. But yeah, look how lovely that's looking. Tell you what I'm going to do, then I'm going to speed that up a little bit because I'll be sat here colouring all the time. I've just seen something go in my eye, just literally. But that's what it looks like when it's done. Right, just keep calm, Debbie, keep calm. I just saw something, then it got in my eye, freaked me right out. I've been doing it, freaked me right out. I'm like, what the heck? That is when it's separate. And I'm going to put those two together.
Tricia says, oh, Debbie, Sean Bean is gorgeous, rough
He
and
is.
ready, in sharp and very risque in Lady Chatterley's Lover.
I've not seen him in Ladies Chatterley. Wait a minute. Ladies Chatterley.
In Lady Chatterley's Lover.
That's the one. I've not seen him in that one.
Freudian slip there,
I think
Debbie.
I might need to. I think I might need to see that one.
He was
I
in
do.
Lord of the Rings, apparently, as well.
Is it what he?
Lord of the Rings, he was in.
That's definitely not my cup of tea, so I would never watch him in
Not
that,
up my
regardless
strata,
how
that
much I
one.
love him. It's not my cup of tea, Lord of the Rings.
Game
So,
of Thrones,
yeah.
he's in, apparently, as well.
What he?
Game of Thrones.
That's another one. I'm sorry,
my
I'm not a
street
Game
either.
of Thrones fan either, so I'm sorry for offending anybody, but I'm not a Game of Thrones
No.
fan either. Now, this is a 5x7 card, and I've just taken a chunk of it away. I say a chunk, it's about 2/3 of the way, not quite half, but literally, it's just to create a little backdrop. So I'm going to just use... I'm just going to use...
Yes, tabbies have stripes, according to Rachel.
A whatty? Caddy?
Tabbies have stripes.
Tabbies have stripes. I was right. Sorry, Joe. Do you know, honestly, my hearing today, I'm thinking you're saying something completely different. And I've just measured all my panels before I actually
Did you
do
just call
this.
me George
Joe.
again?
Did I? Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
You did call me
I
George.
didn't.
You did, because gorgeous George with the joysticks in the studio, that's why.
Well, I got easily distracted with me gorgeous George with the joystick. Yes, absolutely. He's just so lovely. And then all I'm going to do is just attach this to the front of my card like so. So I'm going to position him where is, yeah, we'll have him there just so you can, there, perfect. I'm going to position him that way and look at him poking. This is a little cheats way of doing it actually, to be fair, because it looks like it's connected, and it will do when I now pop on my panel. So again, really, really great fun, these dies. So many ways that you can use them. And then I'm just going to pop a little panel just onto the back, like so. Let's pop that on. I'm going to cover up there, but I've made it a little bit shorter, just so it looks like he's standing on it, which is why I've done it slightly shorter. And again, this collection, not only is it a fabulous price, Joe, it's just incredibly fun to use, a lot of fun to use. And then I've just added a couple of little tags that I'm just popping down into the centre of my card. Let's pop that down there. I'm going to add my You're the Cat's whiskers to this, because that's the one that I've gone with. So You're the Cat's whiskers is going to sit there. Like so. And then I'm just going to give that a nice little burnish down. I'm going to just fold that in half. I'm going to add another little tag at the front.
It is stinking gorgeous, this card.
Do you like it? It's cute, isn't it? But it's a cute,
Really
it's a
lovely.
cute concept, and that's the lovely thing about it. It really is a cute concept. And then just add in that on the background. You're the cat's whiskers. You are perfect, perfect. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And I'm just going to add that so it looks like that join doesn't join up there. And then just apart from finishing it off with a little, I'm going to pop a little ribbon just underneath his neck.
Oh, he's got a little, like a little
Yeah, it's
ribbon
got a little
collar on.
bow, do you know, and that bow, Easter box again. Very
Fab.
useful, very useful. They've already done for you, Joe. Joe, yes, Joe. Again, apart from adding, if you just to double check myself there, apart from adding now a couple of little gems just running down the side. Let's pop that one there. Yeah, I think I might go with I should have said Pierre. I mean, like we said, I can cover myself then, can't I, if I keep calling you Pierre?
Marsh says these are great to make kids' card puppets too. Love that
Oh,
idea.
love that idea, Marsha. Love that idea. And there you go. Again, a really cute little card. I'm going to let this dry off though, so because it's still a little bit wet, but really beautiful. It's almost got that lovely over the edge cutesy character as well. Really, really cute. Again, you've seen the die, the tag element to it on the gift basket, and now taking it into your card making as well, Joe. Absolutely fabulous.
Really fabulous. Absolutely love that. Let me run you through the different designs that you'll get included in here. So you will get that gorgeous cat. Love that you've got all of the different sentiments included with it as well. The only way to get the cat is in the bundle. You've also got the bumblebee here. Got the bunny, the little doggy there, the unicorn, then the giraffe. I've nearly called it an elephant again. I did that all week last week. You've got the mouse, the fox. First time you've seen the fox here on Crafter TV. And also the elephant as well. So all of those there. Now, you're getting a half price deal there, which is brilliant. Right, we also have, of course, £10 Tuesday, so don't forget about that. It's running over on the website at the moment. Loads of brilliant things included in it, like, for instance, a Xyron sticker maker. There's some Nitwits elements over there. There's some brilliant paper pads available for you too, and some great storage as well. So make sure you head over there and have a look at those. You'll find the £10 Tuesday section over on the homepage of the website at crafterscompanion.co.uk.com.au. That's also where you need to go and hit the shop the show button if you want to see the products that are in this particular show. And that's also, of course, where you're going to place them all. There's loads of fab tutorials and downloads over there for you too. Something else I want to talk to you about is the glossy highlights. Now this is the a duo of the glossy highlights with a duo of the clear overlay, the sparkle pens from Spectrum Noir. And these are brilliant because these are the ones that will go over anything, that make anything sparkly, which I think is excellent. So do snap those up. Something else, $24.97 or $30.85 if you want to get those. You get the, I think I'm right in saying you get the glossy highlights for free in that particular configuration. You get one of them for free in that particular configuration. I also want to talk to you about the Totally Tiffany Ultimate On The Go Black Collection with the Ditto Tool Tote. You'll also get the Triangle Traveller in there as well. £40 or $50 if you want to get your hands on these, which is brilliant, brilliant value. And you can get loads in there. The great thing about the Ditto is that it opens it up, so it means that you can have it on your work surface or your workstation, and then it folds when you want to take it away. You also get the Triangle Traveller involved in there as well, and that is really fantastic because that enables you to take those removable pouches out and also remove them and take them around, which is fantastic. Right, it's our chat segment now. There's been some goings on backstage here at Crafters TV. I think it was maybe last week. I came in and Ben was looking very, very dapper, and they have been working on some new videos. There's something in the works which is coming at the end of next week. But have a little look at these pictures from behind the scenes here. Is that Jake there on the left? Oh, that's one of our interns there on the left. Baby Jake, as we call him. Adam's in green. Ben is there. There's Tori. Liam's there as well. They're all getting involved. Here's Tori with a gimbal. You can see just there. She's a special projects producer. This is the mishap where Adam went flying. I think Adam had too much fun in that suit. He slipped apparently in the suit and properly hit the deck. The deck being a colloquialism for the floor here in the UK. Yeah, it just looks like they had an awful lot of fun, but they were working on something really, really important. And there's one more here as well. There you are. I have no idea what was going on, but apparently it was all to do with different products that we bring to you here at Crafters TV. I thought we had a special guest, but they don't appear to be here. I was waiting for a special guest. Oh, what you got there? What's this? Oh, it's flying. The special guest has 3 clues as to what is happening. Well, I don't know where he is, though. There he is! Hello, you all right? What have you been up to then?
Yeah,
You've got 3 clues for us, apparently.
Yeah, it's a lot of products.
Right.
A lot of fast-paced stuff. And a bit of magic as well.
Is this your suit, or have we bought this in specially?
This is Ben's suit, actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ben doesn't want it back. Why does Ben not want it back?
It might be a bit smelly.
Oh, I'm sure you...
Not gonna lie.
I daren't ask. I really daren't ask. Yeah, I've no words, Adam. I really have no words. But I'm looking forward to seeing it. When can we see it? Do you know?
Like I said, next week. So,
next week.
Hopefully next Friday. It often goes too well. But I can't promise anything. Otherwise I'll be killed.
That was very non-committal there. Tune in on the 4th of March and just see if it's coming. It's so weird. You look like the headless man from some sort of horror film there. It's been very distracting having you dressed in green, sitting around in the studio. Well, we can't see because you can't see you. He's got his leg in the air showing us something, but we can't see. There you go. Lily says, OMG, whatever this is, and I'm hoping it's a new video, it's going to be brilliant. CC are ahead of the game, says Astrid. Also, Pamela talking about that last set of stamps and dies there as well. Thanks, Adam. Thanks for popping in, just as a head.
Yeah, I'll pop off.
All right, you pop off. There he goes. He's off. Honestly, the things we get up to here at Crafters TV. There's no words, are there? There really are no words. Who else is chatting away here as well? They have inverted, CC have invented an invisibility cloak. That is obviously what has happened. If you could be invisible for the day, where'd be the first place you'd go? Think about it. Let us know. Crafters TV on Facebook, Crafters Companion over on YouTube. We've still got loads to come for you as well. Still 2 whole hours here of this morning block of shows. Our crafty I'm referring to it as a crafty marathon, Erin, because I ran a marathon in 5 hours and 1 minute, which is pretty much exactly the time of this show. There you are. Right, we're going to take a quick break whilst we do that. Here is some of the other fun stuff we like to... Oh, no, we're going to start with shipping. We're going to start with shipping. Here's the details of US shipping.
Changes to our shipping charges, and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95, and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members, who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you, and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey Tool from Crafter's Companion. An absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit, its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey Tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey Tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set. Quick buy. Get yours now.
I mean, we do have lots of fun, don't we, here at Crafters TV. We are going to move on because we've got so much to cram into this show here this morning. We're going to move on and look at one of your all-time favourite collections. In this configuration as well, what's awesome is you get the paper and the card for free, which is awesome, isn't it? So let me take you through the different designs that you're going to get included. There is so much in here for you. The great thing is about this that it is all very much garden themed. It's got a bit of a vintage feel to it as well, which is brilliant. You've got lots of different layers to all of the imagery that is within here, which is brilliant. Some sort of faux inky backgrounds. Even the faux inky backgrounds have got kind of like musical notes in the background, lots of different things going on. They really are beautiful, beautiful papers, all double-sided, of course, uncoated for you, which is excellent. 180 GSM as well, so great for scrapbooks, wonderful, of course, for mats and layers too, if you want to add them to those. So that is your papers that you've got right there. We also have as well the cardstock included, the mixed cardstock. So it's a mixture of pearlescent and also the linen textured. Normally $14.99 or $19.95. You're getting that, of course, in your bundle included, which is excellent. Let's move on and show you some of the other items that are in here. So you're also going to get the key and the banner included in there. Then we've also got here, she keeps falling off, she's not having a very nice time, is she? You've also then got your moment in time, which is the little girl there on the tree. Oh, hello. She's off again. I'm going to have to get some sticky tape and stick that back onto there. You've also, of course, got embellishing elements in here and sentiments for you as well. Then we move into Secrets Revealed that you can see here, which is the little girl going through the doorway. You've also got sentiments in here. Flowers are the music of the earth. I love that one. Do you want to know a secret? Where flowers bloom, so does hope. Aren't they gorgeous? Next up, you've got this one just here as well, with that majestic, mystical animal, as well as the really lovely tree, and more sentiments in there for you too. Then we move into this, which is Secrets Unlocked. You've got the little bird there on the branches with the sort of steampunk style padlock and the butterflies. Then you've got your Enchanted Door, which is this one just here, with that wonderful aperture and opening there, and the die to cut that out along with all of those little embellishing elements too. Next up, you have got this one. This is your whimsical lanterns. So you've got a wonderful floral garland in there, as well as the lanterns and then the embellishing items too. You've got the gateway to the garden, which is brilliant, very regal. This, you're going to be able to use that in lots of different projects, and also you've then got the garden gateway here too. I've got a few samples to hand as well, just to share with you some of the awesome things that have been made by the design team using this. It was upside down too, excuse me. Then we've got things like this, with that wonderful cut and emboss folder. I absolutely love the lanterns and the garlands together. I think they're really beautiful. That one's done with some foam pads to give it lots of depth and dimension. You've got that doorway there again, and also using your design papers in the background there. This one is brilliant. You want to use it on larger cards, really large sort of bridge card there, and then you've got that gateway that opens up to the little curl going through the garden gate, and also think about using them on your different concepts too. Any questions you've got about this collection, get it into me. Crafters TV over on Facebook, Crafters Companion if you are, of course, on YouTube. But I know, Debbie, this is one of your faves, this, isn't it? You've got so many favourites, Debbie.
Favourites, and this definitely is. The colourways on this are beautiful, the theme behind it is absolutely gorgeous, really is. And this is what we're going to be making, where we've got that lovely secret garden, pretty similar to one of the ones that the design team did, but it just opens it up, and behind there is the cute little bird there with the lock. I love that. It's like unlocking of the heart, but I just love that whole idea of doing this style card. I quite like the idea of a kind of a shadow kind of a box feature. Just move that over there for a second. So first things first, we're going to start with one of possibly my favourite dies that we've got in this collection, which is this fabulous gate. It really is a beautiful design, and it's the gateway to the garden. It's the bit that creates that lovely fantasy feel to this. And again, I'm just going to pop it onto some, because it's going to die cut it out. I'm actually going to though use, if I may, while I'm here, I'm going to pop on myself a little key as well. So let's just open that key up and pop that onto there too. So I'm going to do 2 die cuts in this one piece. Again, I'm just going to hold it down with some low tack tape. And we'll do that for the top part, as well as the key itself. And we're going to run that through the Gemini. Will I get that through? Yes. Yes, I should be able to get that in there. So I'm just going to pop that on. It's a thin metal die combination, so your plastic shim, your magnetic shim, your other cutting plates, and then pop that on and run that through. Yeah, I met you laugh, Joe. I did see that little green man come through the door when I was doing my last demo, which kind of threw me.
I thought we were about to get burgled, to be
honest.
honest.
Honestly, I turned round. You know, you catch something at the corner of your eye. I was like, literally made me jump out of my skin. However, I went to go and grab myself a frothy coffee, which I've got under the desk. Went to go and watch it and switched the volume up. When I nipped out of the studio, I could hear everybody in the office howling.
Oh, really?
Howling, yeah.
Really?
They were howling, honestly. Tori, Liam, they were all there gathered around the computers. Brent, because it did look really quite good. I mean, it kind of like a floating head in the studio. It was so weird. But
imagine, I'm going to have nightmares about that tonight.
Well, I mean, I'll never get over the sight of him in that green outfit when I just turned around in the corner of my eye and I saw him all there. Like, it's very, what's the word? It's a really clever idea, isn't it? But it's kind of off-putting, head to toe, covered.
The face being covered is the bit that is the scary
Absolutely,
bit.
just completely and utterly covered. I know that's what they do in Hollywood and all those kind of places on TV programmes, isn't it, that they do?
Costerdale, County Durham is practically Hollywood, yeah, nearly the same.
Absolutely, absolutely. Have you shared what it was that he was doing it for?
Not really,
I missed that little piece.
It's for a new video that Ben's been working on with the team that's coming next week.
Can I tell you, I've obviously been in there, because Ben's been letting me hear the stages of this next one.
Right.
And he ran it by me, the first one. He said to me, Debbie, what do you think to this? I was like, oh my God, it's your best one yet. Absolutely, utterly.
Oh, it's Friday, I believe, the 4th of March, we're hoping to see it.
Is that what it's going to be?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I just don't know how they're going to pull off, well, I do now, I've seen Adam in his outfit, but I don't know how they're going to pull off the graphics of it, because it's just fabulous. Have you not heard it? Oh, so we've had a little switch. We've got our lovely Georgina in our area now. So, honestly, Georgina, it's his best. Is all I'm going to say. I mean, he's brought out some belters, but this one is by far my favourite. I told him that when he played it me. And then he played it at Sarah, and she was like, oh, do you know what she's like? Honestly, I like it. Honestly, is utterly fabulous. Wait till you hear it, Georgina. Just wait till you hear it.
Not
Friday.
long to go.
This Friday or next Friday?
This coming Friday.
This coming Friday. So this coming Friday,
sorry,
yeah, it's still February. That's what threw me then when you said that.
next Friday, sorry.
Have you seen this design? Honestly, it's just absolutely beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's utterly stunning. I'm just poking out all my little pieces that I've got. I'm just going to give those a little poke through there, like so.
Intricate is
it's
the word.
Very, honestly, very intricate. Of course, I could take my die cleaning brush, which is, by the way, sat at the side of me. However, I'm enjoying the process of poking today. This is the first for me. Normally, I get this is the tedious bit that I don't like, but I'm quite enjoying it.
I think the poking out is sometimes.
Yeah, very therapeutic. Yes, I felt very relaxed doing that. So yeah, absolutely. And then you've got all the waste bits. I'll not throw my key away though. Let me just throw all my little waste bits. Look at me. John will be impressed.
He will. He's not in the studio to see it, unfortunately.
I know. I've got my bin. Look, that's not like me. I normally go like that, straight off the counter onto the floor. Not anymore. Like? Change girl. He's not even here to recognise it. Look, I bet. Do you know what? Has John been in with a brush? Or have I been this clean?
No, I think you've been quite clean. I think you haven't made a mess today.
I'm just so impressed with myself.
You're doing it, Craig.
Yes. Craig was super clean yesterday. Coming here, I didn't even know he'd been crafting.
Yeah.
Swear to God, I honestly thought, I thought, God, can you imagine if that craft room looks like that? Although, to be fair, he's just moved into a new craft room, hasn't he? So I know what it's like. You've got that new feeling. Although, to be fair, I am doing pretty all right. And when did I do it? August. And if I was
it's been a while.
If I was to do a Facebook Live right now from my bedroom, from my craft room, from my workroom, excuse me.
Steady on.
That's a whole new show. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, it's like John and Yoko all over again, in bed with Debbie.
It's because it used to be a bedroom. It's slip of the tongue. It used to be a bedroom. It used to be Tasha and Sapphire's bedroom before they moved out. So yes, that's why I said bedroom. It's actually my workroom, my craft room. But if I was to go in there live right now, you would see just
well,
how
actually,
clean
on that note,
and
let's
tidy.
go live right now to Debbie's craft room. No, I'm joking. Can you imagine?
And you know what? I would let you, if there was someone there to accept that call, I'd let you go in there live. Unfortunately, my son's at work, so no, you can't. But honestly, it really, truly is breathtaking. This die is breathtaking. Every time I look at it, I just think, oh my God, it's even got a score line so that you can actually use this to bend back your little gateway. And I'm just going to do that. It's just absolutely beautiful. It's like, I just love it. And I love that idea where you can literally open the gates there and just peek around the back. So that's one element, and I've got my key done as well. But then there's some other lovely elements in here too. So let's just put these, let's be good while John's out of the room. He'll be really impressed with me, I know he will today. I'm just going to put all these little bits together out of the way. She says, wrestling with the cardboard. There we go. Pop those away. And then we're going to bring in, and I do love this. I used it the last time I demoed because I think the Secrets Unlocked stamp and die set is just absolutely beautiful. No fussy cutting involved. You simply, and there's two ways you can do it, Joe. You can go in with the die cut element first and then stamp into it. Or you can stamp and then die cut. So I'm going to go in with that option.
Do you do a different process for a different style of stamp, or is you always do the same?
Depending on the stamp. So there's a stamp and die collection in here. Do you know those lovely? It's like a garland.
Yes.
I die cut that first because it's quite long, and the acrylic stamp that's in there. If you don't get it down correctly initially when you stamp it, and then you try and line the die over it,
right.
If you haven't got that process done properly,
right.
it won't fit. So die cut that one first and then stamp into it. Makes a whole heap of difference, believe you me. Because the first time I did it, I thought there was something wrong with the die and stamp. I thought it was an error in the manufacturing.
Have your stamp on level.
Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to stamp this first. So I'm going to bring back in my stamping platform. I'm going to go in with my my mat on the floor. I'm going to bring my mat. I'm going to bring my stamping platform, and then we're going to pop that onto there. Still, see it, the size still nice, like 4x4. I'm going to use alcohol pen. Although I haven't got time to colour this today, I am going to just ink it up so you can see just how gorgeous the design is. I've changed to noir black this time though. I had the rustic brown on the early ones. Nice little, I always tell people this, but I don't go squidgy with the ink pads. I
not squidgy,
lightly
squidgy,
tap.
squidgy.
Lots,
tappy,
lots
tappy,
of tappy tap taps.
Not squidgy, squidgy.
Yeah, and the chances are there with those little light taps that you will cover all that area of the stamp. Of course, if you've got the stamping platform with the 8x8. I've heard a rumour. Joe, can I just tell you?
That you died of a broken heart?
No, I've heard a rumour.
In the first degree?
You did banana rama
Yeah.
there? I heard a rumour that we're bringing out the next size up, a base for it. Did you hear that rumour?
No.
I'm not giving away secrets because Leanne spilled.
A 6x6.
Leanne spilled the beans, so I'm not speaking out of turn when Leanne spilled the beans, so I'm hoping that that was a true rumour.
Wow. Yeah. I'm not sure.
I'm just checking. I'm just checking.
I wouldn't have said it, but Debbie, if you've said it now, that's absolutely fine. Lots of you loving this particular collection. Ash said these secret garden samples are stunning. Also says, I love the fairy tale feel of the gate. And Ashford also says they're excited to see what's happening next week. Well, you'll have to. John's just pimped up my iPad case, look. Made it on brand, John. With an I Heart Crafters TV sticker. Maybe it deserves, I think it deserves a close-up, don't you?
Where did you get that from?
Look at that. Where did you get these from?
Wait a minute, where's these stickers come from, John?
Can we have some?
Yes,
I
please.
want some, yeah. Pop 'em
Oh,
on the
I
mirrors at
love
home.
that. Where did you get them from?
I know, they're fabulous, aren't they? I haven't seen those from. He's going to get us some. He's going to go and furnish us with some. So there's some in the office apparently.
Oh, fabulous!
Yeah.
I think he's off. I think he's gone off to run and get us some.
Brilliant.
So exciting. Now then, I've inked it all up. I'm going to push that down. Just honestly, I know you shouldn't have favourite elements in your die, in your die collections, but this stamp and die set is one of my favourites. And I'm not usually a bird kind of person, but I really do like this. It's got a bird and a butterfly. and it's just beautiful. Really lovely, lovely concept. And then, of course, you've got the die then that will fussy cut all the way around. So again, just popping that over will then die cut. I personally just wait a minute, is that right? Yeah, there we go.
Excellent.
Because I do.
Yeah, me
I do.
too.
Absolutely. My favourite place in the world being in here it is. And we always say that. It's that we feel at home when we're here, properly
Well, it is
at
home,
home.
isn't it?
It is our home, yeah, it is. I was here from the very initial concept of it all, when we were in t'other room. I remember
We're in the shed over the road.
in the shed over the road, quite literally. But no, I honestly just, it holds a very dear place in my heart, this place. It really does. As does everybody that's in the building too. So I'm just going to pop this back on here. Now you're in, John, I can share with you. Oh, he's
No,
gone.
he's gone.
He's gone again. I left it up. I thought, where is he? Is he here? I'm just going to share how clean I've been. Just really wanted
You
to tell
really want
him.
to show off, don't you, about your
I
bin?
did, yeah. I wanted to show off and just show just how fabulously clean it is here, you see. But alas, he is not here. He's not here. Oh, wait a minute.
He's coming back.
He's back in. He heard me. You don't believe me, do you, John? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Look at this, look at this. Look how clean this is. You've got to be impressed. It's got, look at that. He's impressed. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll accept that. Now I'm going to behave myself for the rest of the show. But
Why haven't you got an I Love Craft TV sticker on?
He's off on his travels again.
He is.
Now I'm just going to show you that, obviously colour it in first, but I'm going to show you that process of doing the die cut afterwards as well. And you're just positioning it. Now I always say when you're looking at this, look at your artwork that's in there and make sure that the die sits firmly in between it. And it will make a difference when you're doing the die cutting. Under duress, poor little love, you made him wear it. Because we do, we all do, yeah, absolutely. Oh dear. Right, so when I lift this off, Joe, I'm just going to just take my low tack tape off. Let's just pull that back, like so. And then again, add in the colour, and you'll get creative with the colour. You can do, I mean, I've used my tri-blends again, but I'm just going to show you how easy it was to do that. No fussy cutting involved. It's been intricately gone round all the areas. And like I said, you could do the die cut first if you wanted and then stamped into that. But either way, it will work. Definitely, they'll recommend on the lovely the lovely floral drape one. I can't remember what that name of that die
garland.
is.
Is it a
garland? Yeah.
Floral garland, I think
Yeah,
so.
absolutely. Then if you're going to do that one, then please, I would recommend you die cut it first and then stamp into it.
Sarah Brown says, "Oh, I need those stickers."
Yeah, they should be coming. Oh, we should put these out, shouldn't we? Wonder if we had them for a special event or something.
I don't know. I didn't even know they existed.
No, I know. Now look what happens, Joe.
Erin knows everything. She's the oracle here.
She
at
is the
Craft TV, and
oracle.
She doesn't know why we've got these stickers either, I don't think, or where they came from, or who they're for, or where they're going. All of the above questions. Not a clue. They just turned up one day, apparently. A bit like John, actually.
It just appeared.
Yeah.
Now, look what happens when you add the colour, and this really is a beautiful design. You do the stamping and then take your time colouring. Obviously, with time constraints, I can't get through all of that, but we'll put this together, Joe, because that is going to sit behind the back of mine, my lovely gate there. That's going to be the behind the scenes kind of feel. Now, what I've done for this, again, I'm creating a little bit of a shadow kind of box, and this measures at 10.5 by 7, and I've scored this at 1.5 inches and 2, and it just do that on all 4 sides. I've just used my craft knife to cut out. Normally I use like one of our nesting dies, but I've cut a craft knife with this one, and I wanted it to be around the size of the gate. So I'm just going to put it the right way around because I've literally left it a little bit different to what I would normally do, and that's only because of the design of the top of there just fits, and it fits perfectly over. So that's why I've done it a little bit higher than normal. But what I'm just going to do is fold over those fold marks. And you would repeat that on all 4 sides of your cards. You cut the 2 pieces to the same size, 2 pieces at the same size, do all the scores in the same place, and then create your aperture. That's the word I was looking for. There we go. And then I'm going to do exactly the same with the one that I have created my aperture.
You know what that gives you as well, don't you?
Uh-oh, here we go again. Go on then.
A really nice aperture.
Oh, you let me down. Opportunity.
An opportunity to craft.
Opportunity, yeah. That's your word, isn't it? Opportunity.
It is.
Quite like it though, it's really good. And then I'm going to bring in now a piece of cardstock that sits in. Now, I'm saying cardstock, it's the beautiful papers. I've just edged it with, I've used, not grasshopper, but the pine, do you know the pine? It is pine green, isn't it?
Isn't it, yeah.
Pine tree, not pine green, pine tree. Oh dear.
What you like.
What am I like? And that, oh, do you know now I've said that though, look. Look how beautiful that one is. No, I'm going to go with my original. And just pop that like so. And then I'm going to pop that in the background. Now, I'm going to put it together first with the aperture. And then I'm going to pop the background in a moment. I just want to get all these pieces on. And I'm just going to stick that on like so round the corner as well. And I'm going to use the wet glue. Gives me the wiggle time to get this panel into place. And like with anything, when I do these apertures, I always place the paper over the top and then do the cut together. Makes it a lot easier. So again, popping that on the top. I've got the wiggle time with the glue to get it into position. And then I'm going to add my gate on. Now the gate, you could add, if you don't want it to have that see-through element, where you could put a little bit of acetate there so it can sit there.
Yeah, nice.
But literally...
Maybe a great way to use up some of your vellums as well behind there.
Do you know, I was, yeah, just thinking the same thing. Yeah, absolutely you can. But what I'm just going to do is, before I actually pop it, I've just seen a couple of pieces that I haven't quite poked through. There we go. Is that one all done? Seen another one down there. There we are. And then we're going to stick that round the edge. So what I'm going to do is, I'm using fine tip applicator again. Oh, look, Joe, every single time. I think I've got all of the pieces out, and then you turn it round and you see another one. Right, there we go. So I'm going to put my glue onto the edges, just down here. And again, I'm using tacky glue for this. Just on the bottom, not on the gates, but on the bottom line. And then up running through the side.
Excellent. Ashley says, woohoo, Yodel just bought me a CC delivery. Hello, happy mail. And Sherry says, a sticker in every order. What a nice surprise that would be.
A whaty?
A sticker in every order. What a
That
nice
would be
surprise
a
that
nice surprise.
Yeah, I can't say that that's going to happen as much as I would love to say it is.
Yeah, we better not say that, had we?
No.
Just in case that doesn't happen.
Otherwise, I'll get that. What have you said now? Email. I've had lots of those. What have you been saying now? Yes. But yeah, we'll endeavour to find out why the stickers are here and where they came
Yeah, but there must
from.
be a reason. There's got to be a
Must be
reason
a
why
reason.
they've got done. Does John not know?
No,
Does nobody know?
no one
So
knows.
they just appeared.
Just appeared, like out of the blue overnight. Just turned up.
Now I'm going to let that dry for a second. So now I've got that attached. I've attached the glue onto the top, down the sides, onto the bottom and onto that top layer there like so, just going across the top. Not onto the gates because I do want those gates to open up. And again, like I said, if you want to put your score line in there, you can do. But I'm quite happy with them just like bouncing like that. That looks good. Then we're going to bring in, and before I do actually, I've got myself a couple of little strips that I've done and popped some gems on. And I'm just going to place those. One on the bottom and one on the top. Shall we do? In fact, no, I'm going to do them both on there like that. Yeah, that'll do. So I'm going to pop some glue. In fact, I use my wet glue again. I want a bit of wiggle time to go here.
Yeah, Nicholas wants to know, since how long have you had a Gloria?
Oh, right. So, do you remember Sam from our Evesham show? Do you remember we had the two girls from Evesham that come up and they did a little stint on Crafters TV? Yeah. Sam had one and she'd pimped hers up, like proper pimped, blingy, and she had a name on it. Now, I did have the B and the Y on there, but they've fallen off. But she pimped it up with some, ain't that lovely? So I've had my Gloria for a long time, although she's called a Debbie. She's called a Debbie,
Well,
yeah.
it's a Deb now. A Deb the glue holder.
A Deb the glue holder, yeah. See what Debbie Fisher
Celeb
started.
Deb the glue holder.
You see what Debbie Fisher started. I mean, I wonder where Debbie got the idea from.
I don't know. She saw it. She said that she had an empty water bottle on her desk and she just had a light bulb moment.
She had a light bulb moment. That's a clever
Yeah,
light bulb moment. That really
isn't
is.
it? And then her Gloria was very understated and very plain. And then what happened. Then she saw yours and
Oh,
got a bit jealous, and now hers is blinged up as well. She's blinked.
Well, I
blinked
can't,
out,
I can't take credit for mine. The fabulous Sam from Evesham did mine, so she blinged mine up. It's almost like Pimp. Is it Pimp Your Car? What do they call that program?
Pimp My Ride.
Oh, Pimp My Ride. That's the one. Pimp My
Pimp
Ride.
Me Car. That's
Pimp
the
Your Car.
that's the New Yorkshire spin-off that's coming. Pimp Me Car.
Yeah, Pimp
Pimp Me Car.
Yeah, so that. But
It's set on the M18 somewhere just outside Rotherham.
although Rotherham's quite flooded at the minute, God love them, they're all flooded
it's
over there.
We've got a lot of flooding in the UK at the moment. I hope everyone is staying safe and dry out there. We've had a lot of extreme weather, haven't we, the last week or so?
Oh, three storms in 1 week. That is crazy.
Who did we have? We had Wilfred. No, we didn't, did we? We had Eunice.
Yeah.
Who else did we had?
We had Franklin. Is it Franklin?
Franklin, that was it.
Franklin?
Not Fred. Franklin, who was the other one we had?
Oh, the first one. It was the one before
Did we have,
Eunice, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the one before Eunice. Oh, what was it called? I feel like, honestly, we've gone... Bruce? Who's it? Bruce?
Storm Bruce, it was.
Was it Bruce?
Was Bruce.
Eunice?
We didn't have a D, though, did we?
A what?
We didn't have a D. There was no D storm. So we went from Bruce to Eunice.
Oh,
Franklin.
yeah.
Where was the D? There wasn't one.
It's been absolutely crazy weather, really crazy weather. I just hope everyone's been staying safe, that's
Yeah,
all.
absolutely. Let's hope the weather's going to get better soon. According to Johnny, the daffodils are on their way, so that means the good weather is going to be here
What's on the
soon.
way?
The daffodils, yeah, they're springing up apparently. He was very excited. Should have seen his face when he was talking about the snowdrops this morning as well. Never seen a man so happy.
Now I'm popping my little love heart behind the back there. I did put some glue on just to make sure I've been able to wiggle it into place. But you can see when you open up, you've got that lovely cute factor. And all I need to do now is add the extras. So I'm going to add a little bit of glue into that top corner for my bow.
We're going to have Storm Gladys is going to be the next one apparently. Storm Gladys.
Is that the next one? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Is there another one due?
Sorry?
Is there another one due?
Don't think so, but... oh, it was Dudley. Storm Dudley. We had Dudley, Eunice, Franklin.
You're kidding.
Yeah, Caroline says
Have I met
Dudley.
Bruce up then?
This week we had Dudley, Eunice and Franklin. I think Bruce was on before Dudley. But we've got... did I say Gloria? That's wrong, wasn't it? It's Storm Gladys will be next.
Now, are you making these up?
No, someone said it in the comments. I mean, they could be making it up, I don't know, but I don't think so. Rachel, our social media superstar. Storm Pierre, that could be the next P. Storm George maybe is coming as well.
Now,
Gorgeous.
there you go, using that secret garden elements, absolutely beautiful. And I really love the gate one for me. I just think is absolutely gorgeous, where you go inside, and I just think it's such a lovely, beautiful concept, and I really do love this collection. Very classy, very elegant, and very, very in keeping with the secret garden theme.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. They really are. Right, we're going to move on. These, the papers and the luxury cardstock, they are available in part of £10 Tuesday. If you want to get them like that, they are, of course, in the main bundle as well. You'll get the 12 by 12 printed papers, double-sided, which is perfect, and also lots of really lovely elements to this. Lots of lovely floral elements in there as well. You've got lots of script splatters, music notes. You've got faux inky elements in there as well, so really lots and lots of awesome stuff packed into this paper pad. 180 GSM, double-sided as I said, and not coated either, so uncoated. So you want to add ink to that, you want to stamp over the top of it, you can absolutely do that. The luxury cardstock is also available as well on £10 Tuesday if you want to get it individually, but it is available, of course, within the collection as well. Right, we are going to go next and have a little look at the metallic markers. Now, these are absolutely fantastic. It's a 3-4-2, which is what you're getting just here. So you can get all three of them, but you're only going to pay for two, which is awesome. So you've got the rare minerals, that gives you amethyst, blue topaz, jade green, citrine, red garnet, and quartz. They've got a real lovely metallic shine to them, which is brilliant. You've got precious metals, that's gold plate, gold nugget, burnished copper, antique bronze, pewter and silver ingot. And then you've also got as well here the antique element. So again, in that one, you've got the ancient bronze, aged copper, rose gold, tarnished silver, the vintage satin, and also the antique pearl, as Craig would say, in there too. $22.99 or $32.99 if you want to get your hands on those. Very, very versatile these, aren't they, Debbie? Lots of different things you can do with them, and lots of things they go on, which is what I think a lot of our crafters love about these.
They really do, and they really pop when they're on black cardstock. I'm not going to lie, they just pop when they're on black cardstock. But these are these gorgeous, beautiful pens. I'm just going to get a few out just to show you.
So apparently the Storms, Debbie, they run female, male. So you have a male one, then a female one, and a male name, and then a female name.
You see, I never knew that. I
No, me
didn't know
neither.
that. You see, you do learn everything. On this programme, you learn so many things.
Public
because I had
service
no
broadcasting,
idea.
some people might say.
What was that?
Public service broadcasting, some might say. I think we deserve a licence fee, to be honest.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to show you the dual tip factor on these. So, I know producer Erin's been saying, oh, I could imagine Zantangling with these. You would, but you would use the smaller nib, because you've got two different nibs here. I've got this, the tarnished silver, because I just want to show you that lovely fluidity that you get with the brush marker. Wait a minute, Debbie. There we go. That's the brush part, sorry. That was the smaller nib there. But again, watch that pop when it dries. That literally is absolutely beautiful. Dual tipped in every respect that you've got the dual. I keep saying it every time, don't I? I do apologise. Dual tipped. But absolutely fabulous that you get that. And if you do love brush lettering, let's have another look at, I think I'm mixing my, John, I'm really sorry, but I think I've mixed the colours up. I was doing so, but he's got his hands on his hips. But the lovely thing about them is that obviously, if you do love, and I mean, I'm not going to lie, I'm not into, is it brush lettering and those kind of things, but you can have a little play with them and really, what's the word called? Script brush lettering. Look at Joe, he's gone really quiet. Are you engrossed?
I'm watching you do it.
I thought you were. Look at him. I'm thinking, look at him. He's engrossed watching telly there. But absolutely, honestly, these are just fabulous. You can see the pop of metallic on there. Now, these are a little bit water-based as well, so you can use them to stamp with as well, which is a really great way of using them. We've got a ton, and I mean a ton, of fabulous inspiration. I love the fact that you can do little love hearts just by literally just pushing that down. That's on the brush nib side. Obviously, you've got the...
They're like little hearts. You can make little abstract seagulls with them as well, flying. Oh, is that your signature, Debbie?
That's my signature because I'm rich and famous. Yep.
Is that,
this is when I was 13. This is when I was 13.
Now, I love that.
When I was 13 and I was into books phase, which I still am actually. But honestly, I used to dream that when I was rich and famous, that would be my signature, and it stayed with me ever since.
You are famous, Celeb Deb. Celeb Deb, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to kill my George for saying that. And this is my George from home, my sister, my daughter's partner, George, the father of my grandchildren. Yes,
right.
Absolutely. But ain't that just beautiful? I could play with this forever and a day. And they go on to things like glass. They go on to things like MDF. You can put them straight onto canvas, you can stamp with them, you can go onto acetate, you can create all that lovely colouring behind the back of the acetate to create a stained glass window effect. But they are beautiful pens because of that dual tip where you can just simply just draw with them. Oh, that Zantangling idea, oh my days. So I've been practising my Zantangling and I literally... actually, do you know his...
Zentangle back tomorrow.
Yeah, we're allowed to say. I was just going to say we're allowed to say. But I'm enjoying my Zantangling just a little bit too much. I really am enjoying it. I'm not going to lie. Where you can use these as well if you want to. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to be setting my alarm tomorrow morning. Can I just tell you?
Are you?
Because she's told me she's bringing something really exciting. And I did say, oh my goodness, in what way? And she wouldn't tell me anymore. Oh. She wouldn't tell me anymore. She said I had to tune in.
If you bought some of the previous Zentangle items, then we would love to see, if you've received them already, what you've been doing with them. So make sure tomorrow you send those pictures in.
Shall I send mine in? Should I
Of
send
course you
mine in
can.
tomorrow morning? Yeah, because I'll be at home. So I'll send mine in so you can see what I've been doing with mine as well.
Amazing.
Because I have fallen in love. I've been telling you for ages I wanted a craft outside of what we do, because I love what we do. I really do love what we do here. But I wanted a craft, something, and I was thinking about sewing and crocheting, but...
I'll teach you to crochet.
Well, you say that, Joe, but I'm just thinking, is it really me? And the answer to that is, no, it isn't. So as much as I would love to learn from you, Joe...
Thanks, but no thanks. Is that what you're saying? That's what it sounds
Thanks,
like.
but no thanks, yeah. And I did want to craft, and I've loved Sandra's work for a long time, and it just appealed to me, the tangling aspect of the... Because I love colour, and I love drawing, and I love doodling. I don't know about anybody else, but doodling, when you sat on a phone, if I've got a pen and paper...
If there's a pad nearby and I'm on the phone,
I've been
always
in
my
many
dad
a
used to do
meeting,
it.
many a meeting, and before I started here, sometimes when I'm in the dental practices and some of those conferences that we had to go on, I'd sit there with my pad that you'd have, and you're supposed to be writing notes.
What were you
creating
drawing?
designs on mine, creating designs. So I've always been interested into that, which is why I think Sandra's kind of craft really does appeal to me, as I know it does with a lot of you. So it's going to be a fabulous show tomorrow. You definitely got to tune in. But can I talk about these Monday must-haves? Morning must-haves. Absolutely fabulous. You will love these pens. You have got that beautiful metallic pigment running through there. It's just absolutely gorgeous. They're just so lovely at such a fabulous price that I know if you've never had them before, get them, go back and look at all those tutorials and get to grips with how to use them and the versatility. Can I show you a few samples?
Yes, please.
Look at this one.
Schmetterlings.
Look how gorgeous that is. So you think of that vintage butterfly
Oh, the
stamp.
monarch one.
Yeah, the monarch one, absolutely. What about if you are, and you are enough now?
Ah, that's
I love
nice.
that. You are enough now,
That's
Joe.
a little bit like you weren't before, but you are now.
But you are now.
Oh,
yeah.
you used to be awful, but now you're enough. You're not too much, you're just enough.
Even on white cardstock, looks absolutely amazing. On black, it obviously pops that little bit more. But you can do a lot of things with them. I'm just trying to find... I mean, just look how gorgeous. I colour stamps with my producer, Erin, and I stamp with them, and then I spritz them with water to give it a really lovely arty...
Arty-farty, you were going to say, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
We all know what you're going to say.
An arty-farty kind of feel, but yeah, because it is. They're just fabulous pens. You're going to love them, promise you. If you've not had them before, get them while they're at that fabulous morning must-have price.
Absolutely.
Yay, and really enjoy them. And honestly, I promise you, you'll be thinking, how have I ever lived without these pens before? They're just fabulous.
They are utterly fabulous. Do you want to know what the storms are called for the rest of the alphabet, Debbie?
Go on then.
They are going to be Imani, Jack, Kim, Logan, Miebe, Nassim, Olwen, Paul, Ruby, Sean, Tanike, Virgil, and Willemian.
Where have you got them from?
Alton Yates sent them to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that really what they're going to be called?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like the sound of them.
Imani's such a nice name. I love
That's
that
beautiful.
name.
Yeah, that's a beautiful
Yeah,
name.
really
Can't
lovely.
associate that with a storm.
Astrid says she's not a celebrity, she's a celebrity. Oh yeah.
I love Astrid.
Celebrity,
She's
love
fab.
that.
She's absolutely fab.
She's got a great turn of phrase, Astrid, isn't she?
She has.
Lorna Hunter says, yay, really looking forward to the show tomorrow. I've been practicing. Excellent. Make sure you join me back here then tomorrow morning, 8 a.m, which is a bit early if you are over in the US. Santaga will also be with us in the later shows as well. So the 2 p.m. show and the 6 p.m. show, which for the East Coast is 9 a.m. and 1, or 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. For those of you over on the West Coast. Do you know what? Let's take a quick moment, have a quick reset and share with you one of our fabulous quick buys.
Quick Buy, all your crafty must-haves in a flash. Put away your tape measure and fabric scissors. The Threader's fabric cutter offers accuracy and precision with every cut. This handy tool slices through fabric in a guillotine style. Its ergonomic design features a comfortable and protective handle, so it's safe and easy to use whether you're right or left-handed. Its 45mm rotary blade will cut up to 6 layers of fabric at a time, so your sewing, quilting, and upholstery project times are cut down to size. It's equipped with a measuring guide in metric and imperial for a perfectly accurate cut every time. The built-in grid ruler has 30-degree, 45-degree, and 60-degree angle lines, so you can cut fabric on any angle, including the bias. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV, create every day.
Oh, we do create every day. I'm not sure what. Madness, mayhem, hilarity, and sometimes even crafting projects as well. And we create friendship. I love that. That's a really nice one, Erin. Thank you. We've also, so I'm going to go back through the Secret Garden set. I love that. I've just cracked on with it and not even told you what I'm doing, which of course is everything that is within here. So you're going to get the beautiful 12 by 12 paper pads, which is amazing. Love that one there. Like little stars on there, which is brilliant. You've then got, I love this one, it's like this sort of gold spackle over the music notes there on the back, which is brilliant. And again, the lovely lavender tones all the way through there is beautiful. This one is your awesome luxury mixed card pack. If you want extras of just these two on their own, they're available both in £10 Tuesday today as well. So fill your boots, get them while you can, get it whilst it's hot. With then also in this main collection, you're going to receive in here the key, which is brilliant. You will also get a moment in time. I feel like that's what today has been, a moment in time, Debbie. It's been one of my favourite shows for a very long time. Today, I've loved it. We've also got Secrets Revealed. You will get the mystical wood. That's a periton. Not a perido as I called it. I can't remember what it is. This is Secrets Unlocked with a little bird on the branch with that. That's kind of like a bit of a steampunk padlock, isn't it? I really love that. Then you've got the Enchanted Door, which is that one just there, which opens up, which is cute. This one is amazing. The whimsical lanterns, as you can see just there. And you've also got Gateway to the Garden. And Garden Gateway as well. So you're getting all of that. That's a cut and embossed folder. So you've got that die embedded into there, which is excellent. 78.32, 96.91, saves you 33.57 or 41.54, which is excellent. Right, we're going to go back to our in-house celebrity, Debby Robinson.
Bless you. So we're going to do a little bit. I'm only using one element of this collection, apart from the papers, obviously. But we're going to create a little stepper card with this one, and using one of my favourite stamps that's in this, which is the Secret Revealed. And I do love this. I think it's absolutely fabulous. And again, you can get your colour on with this. The colours just are beautiful. There's some amazing colourists out there. I just have a little play. Literally, I genuinely just play with colour. So what we're going to use is our stamping platform. So I've popped the stamp down onto there. I've got some Nina cardstock for this as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use our alcohol-proof die, because I am using a combination of our tri-blend pens and brush pens as well at the same time. So because I'm using the alcohol pens, I am going to use the alcohol-proof die. It means that you get the non-smearing when you're using alcohol ink. And what I mean by that is that you can rub your alcohol and go close over the edge and things like that, and it won't smear. So the black's not going to smudge, which is why we've got these fabulous ink pads that really are, and pardon the term, but idiot-proof, because it tells you on the front. So you've got this lovely alcohol pen. You know that that's the alcohol pen one, which which again, absolutely fab. So all I'm going to do is exactly the same way. Oh, I've managed to get twisted up on my bracelet there. Literally just give those little short, say it slowly, Debbie, short, small taps. And we're going to do that all the way across there like so, literally. And it means that you're covering the whole entire stamp. It's quite a nice big stamp, this. But all I'm going to do is just give them little tiny taps all over. And I'm using my platform for this. I'm using Neenah cardstock because the Neenah cardstock is the best super smooth cardstock when it comes to alcohol pens as well. There's nothing stopping you from popping it onto your stamping card as well, but you'll get a different result when colouring. Now, it literally, yes, producer Erin, it is. Ultra Smooth is absolutely so. Do you know those lovely 12 by 12, the 12 by 6, sorry, that is an Ultra Smooth one. You'll be able to do it on there as well. And I'm trying to think of the other one. What's the other oh, the pad, the marker pad that we do at Spectrum Noir as well. So there's the marker pad in there that was like a smooth too. So again, and the lovely thing about this is the platform. If I've missed an area, like so, and that could be that I've just missed the ink off there. We'll find out in a second. It was me. I'd not put the pressure down. And again, I'm just going to push that down over the area just to hit those places that I've missed. Just a little bit on a boot. I'm not getting enough welly today, Joe. Need to give it a good old push. There we go. That's better. Oh, I still missed, you know. I thought I'd done it right. That's the beautiful thing about this stamping platform, though. Can I just tell you? It means that you get every single time that perfect image when you're using this. So then we're going to do a spot of colouring, but I'm going to bring in, now I don't know if we've got any, I know we haven't got any on the show, but I'm going to bring in my Totally Tiffany rotating board. Just makes it a little bit easier when I'm colouring. I wonder if we've got it in stock. Would you be able to check for me? Thank you. I'm not going to lie, it does help me when I'm colouring, so I do use mine ever such a lot when I'm at home. Oh, we do have it.
We also have that available with the magnetic tool set as well for 30% off, which is excellent. And the magnetic tool set is great because you can only put the ruler on in a straight line.
Yes.
It doesn't magnetise on the wonk.
Nope.
Which is great.
Fabulous. It is amazing. Excuse me, I do apologise.
Lots of questions coming in. Lorna Jane says, I'll see you all on the craft along. She's our guest tomorrow, which is excellent. She's been practising, apparently, which is awesome. So really looking forward to seeing Lorna Jane tomorrow. Caroline Platt has just received her acrylic paint pens. I would love to know what the best way to store them is, Debbie.
Acrylic paint pens.
Yeah.
So it's acrylic with the so the acrylic flat.
Yeah.
Always flat. We always recommend that for any pen, flat. If you are going to have them upright on a desk, because I know sometimes people's space is limited, if you are upright, so the nib up the top, because that's the...
Oh, nib facing out?
Yes, not
Okay.
it's facing down because the
ink will run
acrylic
out.
paint,
Yeah.
and when you open it up, and it's happened to me, so please, it splatters, it comes out.
Okay.
So always upright if you can't store them flat, but we always recommend that you store things, any pen, flat.
Excellent.
So yeah, absolutely. Right, so we're doing a little bit of spot of colouring, and I've got my board, so you can head over to the website, but it just means that when you're colouring areas, it means it's a lot easier to be able to spin it around and concentrate on the area without having to keep swivelling the cardstock, should I say. So we're going to have a little play with the colours, and I am going to use our tri-blends. We've got loads of pens on the website under the Spectrum Noir brand, but I love my tri-blends, I'm not going to lie. It just makes colouring a little bit easier. Oh, now then, that's a good one, producer.
Yeah, it is. Erin just said, do you need to worry about them drying out when you take them apart and leave them open like this?
No, not at all.
But
Not
I guess
at
if you
all.
left them for any length of time, you would worry about them drying out, would you?
Yes, I wouldn't leave them overnight, that's for
No.
sure. But no, I when I'm colouring, I don't know if anyone's ever noticed, but I split my pens just because I can pick them up quite easily. Instead of putting them in, taking them out, putting them in, taking them out, I prefer to do it this way. Get my colour down from light to dark, now to the mid-tone.
Sorry, I'm in a colouring code.
Sorry, I
now.
do. I'm so sorry. I forget to talk.
mesmerised. Any tips? I must admit, Debbie, I struggle to get shading or blending when using a smaller area. So any tips for anyone that struggles to get that blend in a small area like you are doing here?
Again, practice, I would say. But I always do one at a time as well. I'm not a believer in doing like mass light, then going over it, because you want it to stay wet.
Okay.
So, and for for the light source, if you think about where, I mean, there's lots of theories, there's lots of things out there that talk about light sources and where you come. If I'm thinking that the light's shining down here, it'll be the lightest on the top and the darkest underneath.
Right.
So that's why I tend to do it this way myself. But have a practice and have a play. There's no, I'm saying no right or wrong way. You'll soon come to grips with it. And if it is a smaller area, you don't need to lay as much down. I think that's the difference between the small area. Oops, Debbie, don't be knocking it on your new dress. But again, just pop down a couple. Now, because these are small, really small, I'm going to go down and do a couple at the same time. And I always take the dark underneath, because I know at the top, that's where the light would be hitting. So again, I'm just going to take that and just have a little play. And I must remember to talk. I'm really sorry if I stop talking.
No, I can talk, don't worry. What should we talk about? Should we talk about all my favourite new Eurovision songs that have been just
Come on then,
released?
yes. So we'll
my
be talking
favourite
about...
one is Give That Wolf a Banana Before He Kills My Grandma, which is about a wolf called Keith. But also, we might call him Jeff if he doesn't like the name Keith. Which is a Latvian Eurovision entry.
I need to tell my dad this, because my dad's called Keith.
Right. And a song about eating your salad, which I quite like as well.
Yes.
Just be very careful about the rather, not sweary, but quite vulgar, that's a good word, the vulgar opening line. Skip to 15 seconds in if you would not like to hear the vulgar bits. That's the Latvian one. And hopefully, Debbie, we will get the UK one very soon as well.
I know.
Well, they all have to be released by the... I'm trying to think out what date it will be this year.
When you're thinking?
I've just now got to check the calendar.
It's May, isn't it, the Eurovision
The competition is in May, so they will all need to be released by the 14th of March, so it's definitely going to be before then.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Who do you think
John's
represented
so
us this year?
I think it's going to be Fleur East, from what I've been hearing online.
She's a cracking singer.
Yeah, love her. John does it. He's making a lot of faces behind the camera.
It's the sax. It's the...
Yeah. Can you play that sax?
Can you play that sax? Yeah. Was that a Bruno Mars? No, is that a Bruno Mars?
No, she also did a cover of Uptown Funk.
That was it, yeah. That what
Yeah.
made me notice her in X Factor.
She was on the X Factor indeed. It might not be, it might just be a rumour. It could be that, or it could be some sort of indie band is another rumour that's
Oh,
going
God,
around.
no. No.
Oh, fair enough.
God, no. Eurovision, no.
But I have a feeling we're going to be good this year, because normally we release our song very early.
Yeah.
And everyone's sick and tired of it by now. This year, different tact, which makes me think that we're going to be good this year.
Is that...
Whatever, sorry? Nul point. And also, we're going to get not leaving our American friends out of the Eurovision fun this year. You guys across the pond can get excited because the Great American Song Contest is coming at towards the end of the summer, Debbie.
What?
It is from the producers. It's from the producers of Eurovision.
No.
So Krista Bjorkman, who was a contest producer for 8 years, has left Eurovision to go and set up the Great American Song Contest. And it's going to be all the states of the US over a course of a week, all competing together to be crowned the winning state. It's going to be presented by Snoop Dogg and Kelly Clarkson.
Snoop
Snoop Dogg and Kelly Clarkson.
Oh,
So I thought it was going to be a bit of a low-key affair, and then when I found out Snoop Dogg and Kelly Clarkson were presenting it, I thought, gosh, no, it's going to be a, a big, full-scale thing. So I'm really excited to watch that as well later in the year.
Oh, that's going to be really good. I'm not going to lie, I think I'm getting quite excited about that one already. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's amazing.
Wow.
Snoop Dogg, I'd watch anything with him on. He's the most chilled-back rapper that I think I've ever known.
He is,
Literally,
isn't he?
I just love it.
Well, apparently
I love how
they
he sings
presented
as well.
together on, what programme was it, Erin? They were together on a talent show, you said? On The Voice, apparently they were judges on The Voice together, so Snoop was a special guest. And apparently him and Kelly hit it off, so...
well, Kelly on Pop Idol, American Idol.
Yeah.
Yes, she was, wasn't she?
She's
Yeah.
fabulous, isn't she?
Yeah, I
I
took
love
my
her.
girls to see her when she came to Sheffield. Yeah, I took them to see her because she's amazing. God, she can belt out a song.
She has got a set of pipes on her, hasn't she?
She absolutely has. She really, really has.
And she's a great presenter, according to Erin, as well.
Oh.
So I'm very excited about it. Very excited for Eurovision. Very excited for Melody Festival, and in 2 weeks, the final of that, of course, and then the Great American Song Contest. Got so much to look forward to.
On top of all your holidays, on top of all your working here. Yeah,
I mean,
you've got
life
loads
is great,
to look.
isn't it?
Yeah, the world is great. Yeah, it is. It is. It is, and the world is returning back to normal as we speak.
Oh, absolutely. I went away this past weekend with a friend to Blackpool, and I must say it was like things were back to normal.
Yeah, well, you know, we've got to learn to
feeling
live
very
with things
normal.
now, haven't we? And as long as we all take care, we were saying this yesterday, weren't we, Joe? As long as people take care and things like that, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We just need to all look out for each other.
Of course, always.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, how are we doing for time, Joe?
You've got about 13 minutes.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, I quite like this. I'm going to get my colour on here. I'm really enjoying myself. I don't know if you've noticed. But I always do. I get my little bit lost in the world of the colouring I do when I'm doing this. So little tips, always start with the light, go in with the dark, think where the shading would be, and then just literally go back in with that light one, and you can preserve highlight if you want, or you can also enhance highlight by cheating, which is what I tend to do a lot.
How do you enhance highlight by cheating?
Using my white gel pen.
Oh, okay.
I do a cheats way sometimes, because I sometimes forget about preserving that highlight. I sometimes forget to leave the white, so I've left a little bit of white there. And then I'm going to go in with that dark again and pick up that dark tone. Then go in with the mid-tone, all the time leaving the white area free. Oh, look, I've remembered this time, Josie. Preserve my highlight there, absolutely fine. And I'm going to continue to do that. Let's do a little bit on this side. So we'll go it back in. Let's leave a little bit of the white. Back in with the dark.
Aish says, yes, Joe, I finally gave in and bought concert tickets for the first time in 2 years. So excited. COVID has interrupted our lives for too long. I was very excitedly telling you, wasn't I, about a couple of concerts that I've... You know when like stars are about to go out and do like big tours, Debbie?
Yes.
Now the popular thing is it seems for them to do like a couple of warm-up shows in like tiny venues. And I've been so lucky because I managed to get tickets for 2 of those warm-up shows recently. So this Sunday I'm going to see George Ezra at the Palace Theatre in Manchester, which is just a sort of quite a small theatre. Well, no, it's not. It's a big theatre, but as far as concert venues go, it's fairly small. But then the big one, which I was very excited about.
Oh God, I don't know how you did this.
She's not going to be watching, so it's fine.
Is she
it's
not?
going to be my friend Emily's surprise birthday present.
You want to hope she's not watching now.
No, she won't be watching. I've managed to get us. I don't know how I did it. I got an email the other day, and you know when you look at the email and you think, well, I'll just click through because I'm never going to get them, and they definitely will have sold out. Ed Sheeran is playing a gig at the Electric Ballroom in Camden, which only holds 1,500 people, and I managed to snap up and get 2 tickets. I don't know how
you did it. I really don't know.
Not a clue.
Honestly, I don't know how you do it, Joe. I don't know how you do it. But that's an exciting
Just right
that
time,
one.
right. It was just sheer luck.
Do you know what? Sometimes it is about being at the right time, the right place. I once was
it was sheer and luck.
Oh,
Hey,
John, you look at you. It's almost like you're
John's,
practicing
not
that
mine.
one. Oh, these dad jokes today, shocking.
Nickers was so disappointed. She went to put me in the box and then was like, nah, just took me straight out again. I just flashed up, gone. That was it.
But yeah, it is sometimes about being in the right place at the right time, isn't it? I remember I was at work at the glass company that I used to work at, so this is a long time ago because it was before dentistry, before here. And my daughter wanted to see...
Like dentistry hadn't been invented, or it
No,
was before
no.
you worked in dentistry? Just
Did
checking.
that sound like that? No.
You said it was before dentistry. I thought, gosh, we're going back away.
No, I meant before I worked at the dental place, when I worked at the glass company, and I had my own little office, and I remember she wanted to go and see McFly.
Oh, I love McFly.
I love
And
McFly.
I
swear to God, I've seen McFly God knows how many
McBusted
times.
as well.
McBusted, yeah, I've seen those as well. I'm a little bit addicted. So I was ringing to get a ticket, and I got really good tickets, and before I was about to end the call, I heard the background operator saying, yep, we've just released Destiny's Child. Oh, we're like, breathtaking moment. Destiny's Child coming to Sheffield. I went, can I just ask him, and I got 2 front row tickets.
Oh,
through the McFly to Destiny's Child. I was
There's
that
a
close to
segue.
Beyoncé.
Beyoncé. Is that the bionic version of Beyonce? That was the robotic version, Beyoncé.
I was that close to Beyonce, honestly, just absolutely incredible. And Tanya, because it was Tanya that got that treat, because she was a big Destiny's Child fan like myself. Oh my God, the joy on her face when I told her we got front row tickets, because they were like the hot potatoes. You could not get a ticket for love nor money for that. And we got front row. And that's only because
amazing.
I was in the right time at the right place,
Yeah,
getting tickets for something else.
My friend Lauren, who lots of you know if you watch Create and Craft in the UK, managed to get us front row tickets to see One Direction. when they were at the height of their popularity. Yeah, and we were so close. I managed to gesticulate "I love you" to Harry Styles on more than one occasion. That's how close we were. So many times he saw me do it, Debbie. At one point, he did this. He looked in my direction, and all he did was went, "I know." That's what he said. Not "I love you too," just "I know." That's all he did.
Oh God, Harry
There you
Styles.
go. Isn't he a cool dude?
He is just so lovely. I've loved One Direction from the beginning, from when they were little wee boys, because they really were when the guys put them together on the X Factor. But I think literally those were the most successful that have ever come out of that competition ever. On like crazy Beatlemania kind of terms, really crazy all over the world. A lot of broken hearts when they broke up. Although they're all still in the limelight because they're all doing their own thing now.
Grace has tagged in on the socials and she said, "Oh Joe, don't. No, I'm so jealous. One Direction, oh my. I'm so jealous." Same, Debbie, same. She's having a bit of a One Direction induced meltdown, I think, by the looks of it.
You were very lucky. Front row. Joe, how do you do it? How do you do it? Front row tickets.
I didn't do it, Lowen did it. But
Oh,
you know
was it
what Lowen's
Lowen?
like.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said you won't be Lowen,
Lowen's,
sorry.
You know, she's got, I don't know, she seems to have good connections, let's put it that way, I don't know.
It's a lovely Lowen.
Grace has let me know she was also heartbroken when they broke up. She sent me a lot of broken heart emojis in the messages here. Grace is saying she gets to see Harry in Manchester in June. I cannot wait. Grace, I'm hoping to go and see Harry in Manchester in June as well. I haven't sorted a ticket out yet, but maybe I'll see you there. Are you going on the Wednesday or the Thursday? Do let me know.
When you told me how much the tickets were, I told you very... I didn't. I was like, I love him, but I don't love him that much.
But I don't love him that much.
Yeah, I love him, but I don't love him that much. The ticket prices are eye-watering.
Let's get a ticket, you come.
If you could get me a free ticket, Joe, then obviously, of course, I'll...
The idea concept of a free ticket.
A free ticket, please, yeah. You can get... I used to enter competitions, you know, I've literally
Oh,
loads
my
and loads.
word. Grace has got 2 spare tickets and she's going on the Wednesday.
What?
Nicholas, are you in?
How has she got 2 spare tickets?
Nicola's in, I'm in, Grace. We'll take them off your hands. Look at this. It's like some sort of fan-based ticket exchange in here as well as fabulous crafting going on. What a great day.
Well, really, truly, I'm just a little bit well-gelled myself now. 2 spare tickets? How did you manage that?
Don't know, but excellent. Grace, I'll take them off you. I'll come and see you after the show. Excellent. That's sorted.
See, Nick got in there first. And I'm coming with you. Yes, I'm coming with you. Yeah, just exactly. So that I'm not getting in the way. She's definitely going in there first, isn't she?
Absolutely.
Well, I was quite willing to
All
take
right,
any ticket. I was quite willing to pay for it, Nicola.
You should hear them
honestly,
arguing.
you walked me in and gave me some sass in that room.
Nicola's in there taking her rings off. She's taking her earrings off. Erin's like, back to the demo, back to the demo, 5 minutes to go.
Yeah, we're not going to fight over Harry Styles because I'd win. Just saying. Throwing that gauntlet down there. throwing some stick. I won't fight.
I wouldn't fight. You could definitely have me any day.
I beg your pardon?
You could definitely have me any day.
Oh.
In a fight, I'd stand no chance. I'm a lover, not a fighter, Debbie.
I am definitely a lover, not a fighter. I'm not very confrontational at all, really. At all. In fact, I'm not. Because I just think there's more effort to be done with other things than getting all confrontational with people. It's not my kind of thing.
No.
But when it comes to Harry Styles, Nick, I think that might... Oh, what we're calling it again? Knickers. I think I might change that little one rule there.
It'll be Knickers and Pierre on tour. Maybe we should get merch. I think we should.
Now then, I could continue because I have literally got lost in the world of colouring there. But I'm just going to show you my colouring one. Now, I took one of our nesting dies. And again, just spend a bit of time colouring because I promise you, once you've done your colouring, and I've just chosen literally one of our fabulous, and it is,
Beautiful.
I've used the grey shades.
I love the texture on the door.
The door,
and the dress as well.
Literally, the door was the gold brown blend and the gold brown. Oh gosh, Debbie, say it slowly. Gold brown blend and the gold.
Just goes
she's
teeth in down.
and the shades. I went
She's a little sasspot today, isn't she? Teeth in Deb.
I went through different shades, so I didn't just use tri-blends, one tri-blend. I used all 6 colours to get that blend, which is why it's a bit more deeper. So like I said, it's all about practicing and working. Thank you, Nick, it's beautiful. Thank you, I'll let you off with that one. Did you then not give me the much sass? But what I've just used is, do you know our nesting dyes, just to lift, have you, it sounds like Muttley and Mia. Do you remember Dastardly and Muttley? They have, haven't they?
They are like Dastardly and Muttley, aren't they?
They are when they get going, yeah. Oh!
Oh, did you say teeth in Debs, Erin? Oh, that was Nicola.
Oh, I tell you, every time I get confused with a pair of them, that Nicola, was she putting... Because you sometimes put that American accent on, I keep telling you, then you sound like Erin. Well, I think you both sound the same to me, I'm not going to lie. Did you tell the difference then, John? Let's get another outsider's interpretation there. You could? Yeah. Oh, dear. Well, did you, Joe? I bet you did either. I bet you thought it was...
I thought that Erin was Nicola there for a second.
Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Erin. There you go. So, again, just have a little play with them and literally just get, you know, have a nice time with the colours. Enjoy your colouring. That's what that stamp's all about. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, I've taken the stepper card. I'll give you the measurements for the stepper card. Please excuse, I've had it in some ink. But I did use the A4 and I scored it at just under the 6-inch mark all the way across. Excuse me, and then again, I don't know if you've seen me do one of the stepper cards before, but I scored it at 3 1/4, 4 1/2 and 6 inches, or the one just before 6 inches, and then simply just pop my knife, oh sorry, I forgot to give you the top measurement there, at 8 1/2, and you just, depending on the size, you can go in really small with a small side stepper, or you could go into the centre and take it, it's entirely up to you, but just do your score lines and then take your craft knife just to separate it, and you can make your own stepper card quite easily. We've got tutorials on how to do this as well, but I'm going to bring in those gorgeous papers because they really are beautiful papers, and I'm just going to stick this down with some all-purpose glue. Thank you very much for helping me out there, Erin. Yes, thank you. Just checking. And again, this is just for me to pop my piece on, and again I'm just going to pop little pieces just on the inside of each of the steppers there, and again I'm just going to layer that down with some all-purpose. And then again, I'm just going to, in fact, I'll just push this out.
I love a side stepper.
I love a side stepper. I'm not going to lie, I do like doing stepper cards. Unless, do you remember the challenge that Brent sent us before Christmas? Unless you've got to do one in that cracker challenge. Oh my
Cracker challenge?
God, I had a cracker challenge and it was a stepper card. And do you know when you try and remember a stepper card?
What's a cracker challenge?
The cracker challenge that we did with the dies and the stamps and that, and we had a theme in each one. I got the stepper card. I was like, oh my God, I only had like something like 10 minutes. And do you know when everything goes, I'm surprised I did it, but it was just like, pull it together, Dim, pull it together. You're a professional. Unlike now when I've realised I've not gone through the top proper. Can't see it. There we go. Looks fine. But yeah, I had a stepper card challenge. Oh dear Lord. In 10 minutes flat. I wanted to lynch Brent, let me just tell you. That's what I wanted to do. Literally. And then I promise I'm not throwing any sass out today. I promise. But I've not quite forgiven him for that.
Very sassy environment today, isn't it, here in the studio?
It is. We're all women. Sass. Oh, apart from you. Sorry. We're all women. A bit of sass, do you know? Because I forgot male over there. But my little sassy pants. She's got a right sassy little attitude. 3-year-old sassy pants. Sapphire, my granddaughter. Right. She's a proper little sassy pants, and she actually said, Nanan, when I was talking to her yesterday, Nanan, she says, I've been a bit naughty. I said, why? What's wrong, Saffy? And she went, I've been a bit sassy with Mummy. I'm like, that's because we call her sassy pants that she's picked it up now. And I'm like, throwing some sass around at 3. Oh dear. But yeah, she's a little cheeky chops, she is. I'm gonna go and see her today. Oh, Kelly's daughter, yeah, we've got to mention Kelly's daughter if she's watching. Kelly's daughter's younger than Sapphire, and that girl has got some sass too, she has.
Jasmine, isn't it?
Yeah, Jasmine, she's so beautiful. She really is, absolutely beautiful. As all of, lovely little gorgeous kids. She's got really beautiful little kids. But yeah, a little bit of sass. Not wrong with a little bit of sass now and again.
Oh, no.
And there you go, Joe. And I've only used a couple of the elements there. Well, I say a couple. The papers and the beautiful stamp, which is
Really
the
gorgeous.
Secrets Revealed stamp.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Did you want to get ready for card of the show, Debbie? I think that's a yes. Right, let me take you back through what you've got in here then. So you've got all of these gorgeous papers, which is fabulous. Love this one with the musical notes on there. The one with the roses. You've got lots of really lovely sort of lavender and brown tones running through this one. Some faux inky backgrounds on there as well, which is excellent. Then we've also got this one. I love that one. It's like stars, isn't it? It's cute. Lots of beautiful designs in there for you to play with. Uncoated, 180 GSM, which is excellent. You then have all the corresponding luxury cardstock as well. So that is your linen and your pearlescent mix in there. Let's move into the rest of the collection. So you're going to get the key and the tag. So that's the secret key, we're calling that one. Then you've got a moment in time. You've got that really lovely focal image. You've got some little schmetterlings in there, some sentiments too, which is beautiful. This one here is your Secrets Revealed, and that is the little girl there going through the doorway. You've also got Secret Garden. You've got all your different sentiments in there, which is beautiful. This here is your Mystical Wood, as you can see, and you've got that wonderful Piriton. No, that's an antihistamine, isn't it? Periton, is that right? Excellent, thank you. You've then got the Secrets Unlocked, which is that lovely little bird there on that with that sort of steampunk style padlock and more schmetterlings for you. This here is your Enchanted Door, which is lovely. That really nice big die, so it's going to cut all that element around there for you, and then that opening door. We also then have the whimsical lanterns in here as well. Then we've also got your Gateway to the Garden, which is beautiful. And finally, last but by no means least, you've then got the Garden Gateway in there too. 78.32 or 96.91. Right, I believe we're going to cross back to Celeb Deb, our celebrity, and we're going to do the vote.
Right, where did we start? Was
Who
it the pop-up
knows?
numbers?
It feels like about 3 weeks ago
I know,
now.
honestly, I'm like, I've lost track of where we was. Right, so we'll start with the pop-out numbers. So number 1 was the anniversary card. So number 1, ooh, little pop-out. So that's number 1. Number 2 was the front pop-out with this little stepper card. So that's number 2. Number 3, let's get this in right order. 3 was the tag. So we did the tag, and this was the Easter little one there. So that was number 3. Number 4 was the card that we used in that lovely one. So that's number 4. And number 5, we did the Secret Garden. And number 6, I'm just letting that dry a little bit, so let's just put that there. And that was number 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6. You decide. There's a lot to choose from. You decide. It's over to you.
The choice is yours. As who is it they used to go over to for a reminder on blind date? Here's our with a reminder. Who was it?
Oh, now then.
What was his name? Answer on a postcard. Buy on a postcard. I mean, in the comments, please. Here's our. Oh gosh, it's gonna. Here's our Graham. Here's our Graham with a reminder. There we go. Right, Fab File is something we're going to look at next. If you've never seen Blind Date with Cilla Black, Erin, get yourself online and watch some of those. Classic UK TV. This is your A4 Fab File. So a really great way. You don't get the folders. You don't get the storage wallets included, but a really fantastic way of storing some of your A4 paper collection. If you've got a lot of loose A4 paper, brilliant way to store them is in there. Yes, Astrid, straight in. Al Graham, absolutely, it was. Now, $7.99 or $9.49 if you want to get your hands on that one. We've also got some great adhesive bundles for you as well. So let's share those with you. This is the 3D adhesive that you're looking at just here. You're going to get 2 of the 3D glue gels with the tools even. You're going to get the 2 sets of the foam pads. And Debbie,
yes,
foam on a roll.
Foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll.
Hey, That's the first time you've sung that. Normally you roll your eyes at me when I try and get you to sing Tony Roll. We also have as well red liner tape for you as well, which is brilliant. This here, you're going to get 2 of the 12mm, 2 of the 6mm, and 2 of the 3mm in there as well, which is excellent. We do have a winner.
We do?
And that winner...
That were quick.
...is number 6, Debbie.
The last one?
Yeah.
That one nice and easy. The last one, nice and easy. So I'll show you the finished one because that was what it's nice and dry. The other one's a little bit wet. But yeah, number 6, there you go then.
There you are.
Fabulous.
You're going to be I think you're going to be quite the contender for card of the week this week. I think yesterday's is going to win it.
No. There's some belters coming up this week. Let's just say
some Bobby Dazzlers.
There's some right Bobby Dazzlers, yes. So I never take it for granted. Although to be fair, Michelle and Jan are romping ahead. I did say Jan were going to win last week, so I just knew she would. Beautiful it was, absolutely beautiful. But yeah.
Yes, and craft alongs are the ones that are always the contenders.
They
aren't
are,
they?
yeah. They do
Debbie's
really well, don't they?
Debbie's got a craft along tomorrow. Don't forget about that, of course. That will be here
Debs.
in the afternoon, which is at, I don't have the times over this side, so that will be 2 p.m. Tomorrow, so join us then. We are going to take a moment and get ready for the final instalment of Wake Up Call, so we'll see you on the other side of this. Oh, I missed you. We are right back with you for the final part of this crafty marathon today. Lots of you seeing foam on a roll. Kathy says, Debbie, you've got such beautiful hands. You could be a hand model.
Oh, well. I'm glad it's not like HD because they're a little bit wrinkly at the minute. I need to... Thank you very much, though. I'll take the compliment. I will take the compliment. I'm just need to get a nice bit of hand cream on them because they're feeling a little bit dry this morning.
Oh.
Yeah.
There
But
you
thank
go.
you. I like that.
Now, it's Wake Up Call, so we'll be previewing launch day, which of course is coming up with Craig and Becky, which is brilliant. And we'll also be looking ahead to launch party as well, which is coming up with Becky and Debbie Fisher. So there's loads to share with you in this section of the show. Let's share with you exactly when you need to be back here with us on Crafters TV. Of course, 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. East Coast, or 6 a.m. over on the West Coast. That will be your launch day, and then we'll have a launch party coming up for you a little later today. It'll be 6 p.m. Here in the UK, 1 p.m. on the East Coast, 10 a.m. over on the West Coast. And don't forget as well, tomorrow, myself and Craig will be here with you for 5 whole hours, but we will have Santangle joining us as well, the lovely Sandra. So really excited. I didn't get to see any of the products last time, before they all sold out. So I'm really hoping that I get to play with them tomorrow. I will get to play with them because I'm the first person here. Yep. And the products will be live tomorrow morning over on the website. So make sure you get over there and have a little look at those. And Santangle will be joining us throughout the day as well tomorrow here on Crafters TV. So I'll be popping up in the other 2 shows, which is brilliant. Don't forget, if you want to get in touch with me in this last section of the show, it's still really easy to do so. Crafters TV over on Facebook, Crafters Companion if you are across on YouTube. So make sure you join me there. Don't forget also about something we launch every single Monday, as we did this Monday. It is, of course, our Get It, Got It, Good. This week's as well is brilliant because it is the incredible Totally Tiffany Ditto Tool-Toe, and it's coming alongside the it's coming up alongside the amazing Triangle Traveller.
I'm so sorry. sorry, Joe, but honestly,
dear.
I got the memo this time. I got the memo. You did it. You went over there.
John looked so disappointed, honestly. If there was ever a face of disappointment, this was John's face. He just looked at me and went...
It's because I came to the kitchen.
I was looking at Debbie and I was saying, come on, you've done it again. We're going over here.
I got it right this time.
You
I
did get
got
it
it
this time.
right.
Anyway, make sure you grab the Get It Got It Good whilst you've got that great saving on there, which is brilliant. Because first off, we're going to talk, aren't we, about the brand new Edgeable dyes.
Yes.
Jan HSM put a lot of these samples together for us. That feels like that was about a week ago when we did this section of the show, doesn't it? I feel like it was in another lifetime we did this part of the show earlier. But no, we have had a lot of fun throughout the course of this show. Let me take you through the design then, because there's some. I think the great thing about these is that they are all very craftable, aren't they? You're going to find lots of different ways to get these in. So you're going to get the cascading butterflies, beautiful. Then you've got this one here. Now this is the Woodland Fairy. What a massive fairy that one is. Then you've also got it's a huge fairy. It's a massive fairy. Look at it.
She is.
Look at the size of her wings. Huge. Humongous. Massive. You've then got the Bonnie Bow, which is this one here. I can't wait for Craig to say this. Bonnie Bow.
A Bonnie Bow.
That was a terrible accent, I'm sorry.
Bonnie
I
Bow.
think it looks like a lovely big bow that would be in the back of someone's hair. Or even like a bow you'd see on the back of a chair at a wedding.
Yes.
You know, one of
Oh,
those
yes.
ones.
Yeah, that is a good description, yeah.
It is, isn't it? Then you've got some florals as well. So we've got the Japanese, and I always get this wrong.
Anemone. Wait a minute.
Anemone. Because if you say it wrong, it gives it very different connotation. So you've got the Japanese anemone in there, and you've also got. Debbie just knows where my brain was going. The spring tulips is this one just here. And you've got the romantic rose.
Romantic rose.
Aren't they beautiful? Love that you've got 3 florals and then 3 sort of more modern ones as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And the modern design of it is that obviously it cuts onto the edge of your cards, but it just is absolutely beautiful. I love the idea of the modern ones. We do edgeables really well at Crafters Companion. And we did some modern edgeables a few years ago.
Oh, isn't that classy?
This is beautiful. I love this one.
Is that one paper piece on the... Oh, on the front. I thought it'd been on the back for a second.
Yeah, it's been paper pieced into the front, but absolutely beautiful. It's actually with like a matte card, a matte satin card.
Yeah.
Yeah, just beautiful. I love this one with the ink. That is just gorgeous. I love that one.
So how's that been done, do you think?
So that one has been... Do you know
alcohol
what?
inks?
No, it'll be the way... It's a paper piecing again, so it's been die cut, and then the paper piecing's been put back in, but with like either alcohol pens. Let's have a little peek.
It wasn't Jan HSN, no.
No, dark red shade tri-blend. Yeah,
Oh,
so
there you
that's
go.
what she's done. So she's coloured the waist bits in and then popped them back in. So absolutely beautiful. Love this one. The cascading butterflies has been used on the edge of the card, but it's also used to create a decorative element on this side and also on this side to create a three-tiered cascading butterfly. And then we've got that lovely rose on there. We've got the beautiful fairy. She's a lovely woodland fairy.
Massive
She's
fairy, isn't
gorgeous. She really is. And then obviously the very famous Jan HSN card.
Oh, here's Jan.
Yeah, here she is.
Jan
Here
from
she is.
HSN did this one.
Yeah.
Jan Hassan.
Where she's created this beautiful, almost like butterfly kind of feature where it's been put onto either side.
If you weren't here for the first wake-up call, at the end of this show, in 35 minutes, go back and watch the start. Because Debbie thought that Jan HSN had made this card. Turns out, Jan HSN, it was from the January preview for HSN.
Yep.
Is what
And
the
it
card was.
turns out
And
it's
actually
Katie Young.
has made it.
Yeah, absolutely. But honestly, these can be used in a multitude of ways. Look how it's used on that one as a decorative edge,
nice.
but coming
On a
down.
horizontal.
Yeah, it's just very, very clever concept, and absolutely fabulous designs. And I know Craig, knowing Craig, as I know Craig, he'll be busting with ideas. He's probably got a ton of demonstrations lined up.
I bet he
know he
has.
has. And he'll have used it in so many different ways to show you just how versatile the gorgeous edgeables are.
And it'll be Craig and Becky and Craig. And that will be coming up for you, as I said earlier, 2 p.m. in the UK, 9 a.m. East Coast. 6 a.m. over on the West Coast, so about an hour and a half
Yep.
away from now. I've just seen the ever
Did you
gorgeous
see?
Becky
I was
roaming
looking,
around
I was
out
looking
and
for
about.
Craig. I thought Craig
Oh,
was
I've
here.
seen
He's
Craig,
probably
yeah.
somewhere. He's probably somewhere in the
Craig's
building.
turned up. He came in clutching lots of boxes, so those two will be up very soon. We're going to take a really quick break, and then we're going to preview some of the items coming up for you in launch party. So whilst we run over to the other side of the studio, where I thought we were going first, here is all the details of US delivery.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95 and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you, and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% of your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every pound, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Oh, my hips don't lie, and I smell like chicken pie. Right, let me go back through. That's what I always sing. You know the Shakira song, I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie? And what she says, I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and whatever the next line is. So I always sing, I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, but I smell like chicken pie. That's what I always sing.
That is not
I just make it up. And then if I'm out in the club, I just do like a little, I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, smell like chicken pie. You see John's face. Look at John's face. He's loving it.
John's face was a picture. He's like, what?
Yeah.
What? Honestly, just hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
I mean,
oh, look.
I've sung it so many times, I don't actually know what the real line is.
I actually have absolutely no idea what the real line is.
Anyway, should we talk about butterflies?
Yes, let's talk about beautiful butterflies.
You adored this collection yesterday, didn't you?
Oh.
And this is a collection where you're going to get the extras of the 12-inch paper pad, the 8-inch vellum pad, and the A4 cardstock too. So gorgeous designs. And also just something that's going to fit with lots of other collections, don't you think, Debbie?
Yeah, absolutely. I love the papers on this. It's absolutely glorious. Vintage tones running throughout, and all those beautiful vintage butterflies there.
Really
it's a gorgeous, double-sided paper pad. Just beautiful papers. This, for me, is one of those paper pads that you don't just buy one of, you buy multiples of them, because they're absolutely stunning. Really, really beautiful.
And also it's 34 sheets, I believe, in the paper pad. It's really great, really lots in there, uncoated as well, which is fabulous. So you're going to get that. You're also then going to get this, which is a gorgeous luxury castle. And this is also double-sided.
Yep,
which just gives you so many more options, doesn't it?
Yeah, pearlescent, gorgeous vintage tones. Notice it colour matches the papers. Absolutely beautiful. And then you've got that lovely ivory tone there as well. Absolutely glorious it is.
So 36 sheets on the 12 by 12, 24 sheets on the luxury. Then you've also got 24 sheets of the vellum. So you've got 6 designs, 4 of each within there. Look how beautiful. I love that it's really nice and opaque, which is excellent. Really awesome designs again, all perfectly matched with
And
that
perfectly
paper.
matched with the papers as well. So if you do want to do something that's got an element of your paper as well as the parchment there, vellum, sorry, you've got that. But it's just beautiful.
It really is. So you'll get 2 of everything I've just shown you and then 1 of everything else. So you've got your 6x6 pad that also has 34 sheets in there for you as well. I'm not going to go, 36 sheets, sorry, I'm not going to go back through it. It's exactly the same design as a 12x12, just resized into that 6x6 style. So great if you're making something like, I guess, like a 7x7 card, or an 8x8 card, and you just want to frame that, or a scrapbook page,
or
indeed.
decor, I can't believe you're getting 2 of everything apart from the 6x6. That's amazing.
It is, isn't
That's
it?
a
And
lot of
also the
cardstock and
other,
paper.
the other thing is, well, they're asking about a fold and a basket. I don't know what they're asking about that for in my ear.
It's a fold and a fold.
It's a fold
It's
and a fold, and you got a basket.
6x6, 2 inches, 4 inches, 2 inches, 4 inches, snip, 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 fold, 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 basket.
Take
That's
a piece
it.
of card.
Take a
we're
piece
doing
of card,
a fold
yeah.
and a fold, and we got a basket.
You were looking, you were about my big basket when I did my big one with my 12x12.
Is that
You
what
could
it
do
were?
that with a 12x12
Right.
as well, but I normally I'd just scoop it up, punch holes in, and then tie it with some ribbon. That's the one, I'm sure that's the one that he was thinking
And a
of.
fold, you got a basket. Right. It's going a bit Lancashire now, though, isn't it?
Yes,
My
it
accent
didn't sound
there.
like
It did,
Yorkshire
no.
then, yeah.
Let's go through butterfly kisses. Is what you've got here. Sending you
Beautiful.
butterfly kisses on your special day. In a world when you can be anything, be kind. Love that.
And have you
sentiment.
noticed the lovely designs that you've got, the lovely elements of the butterflies?
Yes.
Hanging up, I'm trying to point my finger in the right, there we go. Point finger in the right direction, Debbie. Watch where your fingers, watch where it's going is what I'm going to say. Popping it over the top of that beautiful design, the happy birthday, the lovely butterfly. But what a lovely, gorgeous design it is. And have you noticed the script and the font on there? It
Really
is
gorgeous.
Stunning.
It is, but legible as well, which is,
Yeah,
I know that
yeah,
sounds like a silly thing to
absolutely.
say, but so often, sometimes, you know, stamps, I'm sort of looking at them,
Yeah.
squinting, cocking my head like a
Yeah,
Labrador, trying to see
absolutely.
what they say. Not with these. These are going to be so versatile. I'm just thinking, if you love making your own background papers with your opaque ink pads, these are a match made in heaven for that, aren't they?
Yep, and you can stamp over the cardstock with them, so if you want to add onto the paper or the cardstocks, you could be using those. It isn't a solid stamp, can I just tell you? It's not a solid stamp, it's all separates, they're all individual, and I think, if I remember rightly, is there 16 on there?
There are 16,
16 stamps,
yes,
yeah.
all individual stamps.
All
which is
individual
excellent.
stamps, but how incredible does that look in that it almost looks like you've created a background paper, which looks beautiful, but you can arrange them wherever you want, so you could have them
maybe,
going from the largest to the smallest. Largest to the smallest. Let me just get this the right way around. Put my fingers there. Right, largest to the smallest and go across in the gradient of butter.
Just almost, where there's a blame, there's a claim, which will crush my hand there. The embossing folder, you love this, don't you?
I adore this 3D embossing folder. It really is beautiful.
Hadn't
And it's
accident
been
at work.
flight. It's just accident at work. Give me that here. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful 3D embossing folder. It really is gorgeous. And I did a technique in the launch show with this one using inks. Created a full background and then used some gilding waxes. You can go back to that launch show and see all the different kind of card folds and designs that I did in that launch show. But that is a beautiful 3D embossing folder.
Really wonderful. Then we've got this, the perfect papillon, just here.
Papillon. I love
Use
this
these on their
one.
own and put them all together. I think they're going to be lovely. I'd love to see this done with something like the vellums too. Can you imagine with different designs of vellum in there?
Or the papers, because you could do the different papers. I used cardstock yesterday, a solid one, but we had one of the lovely design team members that had used it and cut out layers of the papers, hadn't she? And it looks stunning. So yeah, loads of ways. Use them individually or literally line them up, and you create a beautiful statement butterfly there.
There we are. Next up, we've got the marvellous Mariposa. Again,
this.
I love the fact that you can interchange all these elements, play around with patterns, different textures of card. You're going to get a totally different result every single time.
Yep, and when you look at it, it's got those in-flight wings. They just stay connected into the cardstock, so the body stays. The body stays connected. The body stays connected, and the wings lift up. It's very difficult because you have to watch yourself, don't you, on screen?
Because
And
it goes,
you want to
moves the
go.
other way,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
that's the problem that I have.
What you want to do is say that it's there when it's,
Yeah,
you get me.
You get me. You get me.
Then you've got this one, a beautiful edgeable, always going to have room for really lovely
Opulent edge.
refined edges like this, aren't you, in your dyes.
And that-
I
and
love the
that-
fact that there's a lot of dyes in this collection as
Yes,
well.
and do you know that can go either way? So you
Absolutely.
could have it on the top or down the side or diagonal if you wanted, on the wonk. Sorry, I'm pinching it off you. I'm sorry.
What?
Sorry, I'll let you do all the,
No, it's
the
fine,
showy
don't you worry.
casing.
Adriana just messaged me and I'm going to have to read it out. Adriana says, T, Crafter's Companion for Joe, I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection. Not, I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie and I smell like chicken pie. We need to work on the bit of that. Maybe we could do that as a,
That one.
maybe that could be Ben's next cover. All about my well-documented love of pie I'll add as well. So you've got the opulent frames in here too, Debbie.
I love this, and again, simply split them up, use them, thank you. Simply split them up or put them all together and create something really quite beautiful. So there are 3 different pieces there that you can create that gorgeous opulent frame.
And we've also got double-sided dies in here as well.
love this. I
Really
love this.
beautiful. This has been very popular on its own as
I'm not
well.
surprised. I am not surprised.
Very popular on
because-
its own. A lot of people going for that individually.
But you know that like a centerpiece there? You could use that in a background without having to use the
absolutely.
the extra bit. But put them together and you
Or
create beautiful feature
use that
like
as a mask and spritz through that and make your own little
stencil,
backgrounds with it.
yeah,
Stencil
there's
it.
so
Be
many different
another
ways
great
you
way of
could use
using
that.
it. Then this one, which is just so beautiful. I can't wait to see this heat embossed, or imagine getting your glossy highlights in those different
Yeah.
sections where the wings are.
Oh, yes.
So much you're going to be able to do with that. And then this, which is definitely, I think, one of my favourite bits of the collection,
Yeah,
because
you
you can
love
use
that
this
one.
with absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Putting sentiment, the plaques, for instance, at the top, stamping sentiments into there, cutting things like your vintage papers, you've got vintage diary papers, maybe you've got some things, other brands like Graphic 45 papers in your stash. Imagine using those with this. It's going to be absolutely
yeah.
excellent. And it's going to be, this is going to be a bit of a stash rediscoverer. It's going to get you going back through your paper and card stash and pulling out things that you haven't seen for a while. But that's not all. You will also get 10 of the butterfly charms in here, which are absolutely beautiful. We were saying these make great jewellery pieces, weren't we, Debbie, just yesterday. You will get 2 meters of the elegant lace, which is beautiful. You get the binding ribbon, and then 40 of these resin brands. I'm not sure, Nickers, can we get in? Can we come and right in and have a look at these? Would that be all right? Because I want you to see the imagery
The
on the
detail.
inside there.
Yeah, can you get into that detail and see the lovely butterflies inside the resin?
Can you see the
They're
butterflies on the
gorgeous.
inside of there? They're like really lovely, like faux mother of pearl with these vintage butterfly images on the inside of there. Just stunning. They really, really are. You get 40 of those included. 184.99, 230.95. That is going to give you a saving of 61.80 or 77. You're right there.
Oh, we're all right. I'm just looking down there. I'm thinking,
which
wow.
is brilliant. On what is a brand new launch, Penny launched it yesterday. What you're also over there, hi. What I'd also say, so I was looking over there. What I'd also say is that everything's still in stock at the moment. But I would, if I was a betting man, I'd say that it's going to be the luxury card, the pattern papers, the vellum, and the embellishments will be the first to go. And we will keep bringing you collections of this. Just that collection will get smaller every single time we bring it to you. So
because there'll be elements that go.
of course, yeah. If you want all of it, then I think today needed to be the day. I would be ordering ASAP. Joe's favourite tag, says Christine Mahoney. They absolutely are.
Absolutely.
Adriana says she did have to Google the lyrics to that song because she usually
bless
listens
her.
to her music in Spanish.
Now, look at these. These are absolutely beautiful. So this is that gorgeous, I still call it the postage stamp. I know it's not called the postage stamp. It's the marvellous Mariposa die, which is just beautiful. It stays connected into the cardstock. You've got elements there where you can create your background and that gorgeous design of the card. The stamps on their own, look how beautiful those stamps look, and giving it a real vintage feel by ripping and tearing your card and adding your inks and creating some really nice texture. The beautiful butterfly on its own. This is gorgeous, this one. A really beautiful large die that enables you to create the cutout element. So you can see down the side of the wing, that's what the die has enabled you to do. But look at the colour. The colours that you can take with this butterfly, absolutely gorgeous. The embossing folder looks absolutely exquisite with just that beautiful binding ribbon, the sentiments on there. Add little bits of your gorgeous gilding flake edges. There's tons of ways that you can use these, and then possibly one of my favourite dies, which is this beautiful absolutely gorgeous, beautiful butterfly. And then look, the detail there, the attention to detail, popping the brad through to turn it over and create some real vintage elements. That double-sided die and the opulent edge there just looks absolutely stunning all together, using those tags as well, the tags, the brads, the embellishments, the stamps. I mean, that is a stunning sample because it's just showing you just how much you can pop to it. But honestly, Joe, these are just stunning, stunning collection. Thrilled to bits that I got to do the launch, and I know that these will be on later on with our Debbie in the launch party, so you need to tune in and see how Debbie uses them.
Look, can't wait to see what Debbie does with it, what Debbie's take is on that collection, because that's the thing, isn't it, about everyone crafts slightly differently to each other, and all our experts bring something, a new spin to all the different collections that we bring to you. We're next going to have a little look at the Easter collection, which is also coming up in the later launch party show, which is of course 6 p.m. here in the UK, 1 p.m. East Coast, 10 a.m. if you're on the West Coast. A brilliant boxed collection. And Sarah said, you know, we really wanted to do a signature collection for Easter. However, I think a full signature collection for something that is not niche, but is quite a short period of time, like Easter.
That's a good way of describing it.
So what Sarah was saying she did is she basically went through the signature collection and scooped the cream off the top and brought that to us in this amazing boxed collection, which is what you've got right here, which is awesome. So $49.99 and $59.95. Let's go through what you're getting included. Then you are, of course, going to get your card blanks and your envelopes in there, which is excellent. Then this embossing folder, which is brilliant. And I'm thinking christenings, weddings, even maybe sympathy cards you could use this with as well, Debbie, if you wanted to. Absolutely loads of stuff. This one I love because look at that twine. Isn't that twine just such a happy colour? I love it.
Honestly, the colourways in this are just absolutely beautiful.
We lost some pom-poms.
We lost some pom-poms.
Our fluffy bums are falling off.
Oh no.
I know. But you will get those beautiful big bunny bottoms and the little bunny bottoms as well. You get all the bows in here, colour matched of course beautifully with the twine and the ribbon of course. Then you've got this, which is your stencil, and this stencil here is going to enable you to create that beautiful bunting. So if you want to make it for home decor and decorative purposes, or you want to, of course, pop it on a card front, you can do that. Almost like little finger puppets out of them as well. You've got a little hole there as well.
Yeah, I like that.
Like
yeah, I like that one. That's a good idea.
Gosh, the fun we had making those turkeys.
I know.
And I think I really don't think you're far off getting the cost of this box covered just in the stamps and dies alone, because you've got loads of stamps and dies, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Those stamps are beautiful. Look at all those stamps. There are a ton on there. Absolutely amazing. She's really thought, well, I think Sarah and the team have really thought this through when it comes to giving you as much as possible in the terms of stamps, papers, all the extra bits that you need, dies, embossing folders, and really thought about this. It's just a great collection.
Really marvellous. It's an excellent
collection.
Excellent. We then, of course, have the dies, and I love the fact that the dies match up with the die matches up with the embossing folder. Some of the dies are incorporating the stamped images in there too, so that becomes stamps and dies, which is gorgeous. And the papers, like you said, they're kind of scenes, really, aren't they? Some of these.
You've got some scenes in there. They're all double-sided as well, aren't they? If I remember rightly. Yeah, all double-sided. Really gorgeous, bright. Spring-like colours, Easter-themed, obviously, scene builds in there, so you can just add elements from your embossing, your stamps, whatever it is that you want to add to it, frame them. I mean, this is just, that's one of my favourites. I love that one. Again, snipping
John's
to them.
favourite, that one.
Yeah, the daffodils.
Very excited about the daffodils.
Look at smile as he walked out then.
He was shaking his head, but inside, he was loving it. And, of course, then you've got the papers in here, the cardstock, I should say, in here too, which is awesome. And what I would say as well, these papers that are in here, you know, they won't be available anywhere else. They are totally exclusive to these boxes that we bring you. So if you want them, you will need to snap them up. Beautiful things being achieved by the design team.
These are stunning. The design team have had a field day with these. Using that egg dye in the background, can you see there if I just drop that down for you? Using that egg dye with the papers, talk about those papers being absolutely beautiful. The little stamp bunny there with his little fluffy tail, and then just adding all the extra elements there to create something really really quite pretty. I mean, that is just one of my favourites. Keep it really simple if you want to keep it really simple, because this is just stunning, even using the paper and one of the stamp elements. But look, this is the kind of thing that you can be creating with your dies as well. Really beautiful. Look at this. I love this one. I love that. I just think it's so cute.
Isn't it adorable?
Really, really cute. Look at this one again. I'm just going to take my time with some of these because these are beautiful.
That was my doing.
Oh, I was like, what? Now I get it, yeah. Is that your lamb impression?
Yeah.
I can't do it. Not with my voice like this at the minute.
What's the difference between a ewe and a lamb?
It's a baby. Is it a baby or a female? Which
But
one
I
is it?
thought a
baby?
lamb was a baby.
A ewe is a female, yes.
Oh.
Yes, a ewe. E-W-E.
Yeah,
Yes.
ewe.
Get me lambs and everything mixed up there. Oh, look. Look at that. Simple, but how classy does that look? Really, really beautiful there. And then lastly, I'm saying lastly, we haven't got lastly at all. How gorgeous does that look? Get the kids involved with this, the kids, the grandkids. Look at this. That paper in the background, one of the scene builders. Just look how beautiful that is, and just taking elements of it. But my favourite, credit to our Jan. Oh, I love this one. A beautiful, beautiful.
That is wonderful. Is that Jan from
no,
HS?
this is not
No,
Jan
Jan
from
Marshall.
This
Okay.
is Jan Marshall.
Not
Jan
Husson.
HS.
Not Jan Husson, this one. Okay. If you don't know what we're on about, go back and watch the start of this 5-hour marathon. We've got a bit giddy now, haven't we, at the end? We've got a bit delusional.
Wheels are starting to come off
They
a little
are.
bit,
We
yeah.
need lunch. I've ordered chilli and rice.
I've ordered a breakfast wrap. I asked her if she'd do it for me later on. I fancied
Christina
her.
makes the best food in our canteen, doesn't she?
Sausage,
She's so
egg,
good.
cheese, hash brown in a wrap.
Oof.
Oh
Yes,
gosh, my
please.
belly's
Oh,
starting to
steady.
rumbly mention that
Steady.
now. Oof, yeah. So yeah, we're back in the room. But how gorgeous is that collection? So that's one option: $49.99 or $59.95. Or look at that, clear pay installments.
£12.50.
Wow.
Yeah, if you're spending
yeah.
under £30, you're a UK-based
Absolutely.
customer, you can have ClearPay, no problem whatsoever. You just need to create a ClearPay account, which you haven't done. You can just do that at the checkout. Yeah. Select the ClearPay option, takes you through. It doesn't want to know like your national insurance number, your inside leg measurement, and all of that, and what you had for breakfast last Sunday. It's just very simple, straightforward questions, which is great. Now, you can either go for that, or what you can do is go for the better value bundle, because the better value bundle, what happens is you pay for, we've colour matched for you, an ink pad and some Centura Pearl. So you pay for those, and these are really great quality essentials anyway. They're going to come in there, go great with the collection, and then you get these aqua markers totally free. They are worth $22.99 or $29.95.
But not those, because they're the studio ones.
Not those
John
ones,
Shouters.
no.
But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Dual tipped aqua markers, very, very easy to colour with. If you've not been really very, if you're starting out your colouring journey, these are a great starter kit, as well as for all you seasonal crafters out there as well, with our watercolour markers. Absolutely beautiful, and I love that. I love the idea that it's been colour matched perfectly to work with that fabulous box. It's just sensational.
And they are my favourite colour selection
Yes.
of all of the aqua markers. They're really lovely,
The
bright,
florals,
tropical
bright,
colours, aren't
yeah,
they? Really
yeah,
beautiful. We've got some farmhouse items. Well, it's actually a mix of nature's garden items for you. So this one here, firstly, is a truck. Now, this was like one of the most popular elements to this nature's garden collection, because you've got that gorgeous truck in there. You've got all the floral elements. So I'll show you the back of that so you can get a better idea of exactly what you're getting. You're getting 60% off of these two. These are the mallards, the geese, the ducks. I guess depending on how you colour them, is going to depend on the look and feel that you get. We see what you're getting there. And then these are so versatile. You're sort of building your own selection there of amazing floral elements, which is wonderful. So definitely grab a hold of those ones. Then we've also got the seed packs. Love these, Debbie.
I love these.
You can buy, you could buy seed, you can buy paper impregnated with seeds. Have you seen it? Seed paper. Imagine making these out of that seed paper, and then you just put the whole thing in the ground.
It's just
and
amazing.
it grows.
Yeah, I love that idea. That's
Love it.
fabulous. This is a great kit, though. This is a great set that I think you're going to be able to use in lots of ways, not just for your seeds, but think about your gift cards and things like that. That's a lovely little die set and stamp set to really decorate it up as well. It's
Really
beautiful.
love. One of my favourite Nature's Garden collections, the chinoiserie, of course. And this one, excellent, Debbie, because you can cut these all the way out or what you can do is just have them off the left side or the right side of your card top. There is a baby backstage.
Yeah, sorry, I got a little bit excited, so I'm just going to little wave there. She's coming, yeah, with little baby.
Oh,
I'm going to have a little
cute.
squeeze.
Then what we've also got here is the peony wreath.
Love this one. This
really
is
great.
beautiful.
But this one works with the chinoiserie. It definitely works on its own.
I was going to say exactly the same thing. It works completely, entirely in its own right, on its own. Stamp and die set to have a lovely, good old play with a colour with as well. Love this one.
There, wasn't I?
You were.
I am a gnome and I live in the home. This is the gnome village that you've got here.
You definitely have got a little bit giddy towards the end now, Mr. Remblance.
I was up very early this morning, as was you.
I was a bit up earlier than you.
Yeah. But we were here quite late. Our excuse
we
get told off for today is that we were on a late yesterday and an early today. So it's not our fault.
That's our excuse and we're sticking with it.
It's just not our fault. It really isn't.
What a great
Jan Hassan's fault.
You guys, I honestly never ever gonna live this down. Right, can I just say this is a really fabulous out of this world deal. Out of this world.
Out of this world.
It really is a fabulous one, and I know Debbie's probably got something lined up a sleeve for later on today.
I'm gutted I'm not going to see her because I thought she was in the middle
she
show,
was
but she's on the last show of the day. I don't know if she's in tomorrow as well.
She's in tomorrow.
Is she?
She
in the
is.
afternoon? Excellent.
Here,
So I'll see her a bit later tonight in that case. This one here is the Gnome Child. What I love here is you were talking about...
Yeah, the stencil part.
Is a stencil?
Yep, so you can create some little different outfits for him. And like you said, texture pastes, inks, absolutely gorgeous. Then take your glossy highlights and highlight all the little... Is there a little echo in here?
I think so, yeah.
Is it? Oh, yeah, I thought. Look at it. Look at him. Look at him.
He's having a good.
He's having a lovely
time today, isn't he?
I keep hearing like a little echo.
He's been pretending that he hasn't had a nice time, but he has had a lovely time today.
But again, this is a fabulous set that works beautifully with the rest of the out of this world deal with the gnome factor. But I love this. It's like a mix match of lots of fabulous.
The gnome factor. I've got this version of like a singing competition with lots of gnomes all taking part.
But really,
or people that are not gnomes trying to become gnomes, as in like a bit of a tribute show.
It's one of my again. One of my favourite Nature's Garden ranges was the Gnome collection. Just a beautiful one, really fabulous.
And then you've also got the Kissing Gate there as well. Kissing Gate sounds like some sort of scandal, doesn't it? The Kissing Gate.
Yeah.
Like Watergate.
Like Watergate,
yeah. You've got your different focal imagery there. You've got the what's it called? The mistletoe as well in there, and you've also got the different sentiments within there as well. All of that coming your way, 43.16 or 50.22. Now that is a saving of 64.75 or 75.33. Platinum members will save another $8.60 in the UK, $10.44 in the US. So absolutely excellent. You're right, Dan.
I'm all right. Yeah. The old back went there.
I would have gone if you'd have asked.
Bless you. Only because I wanted to pick up some samples to show you. I love this one. Can we move on to the craft kit?
Yeah, let's.
Love.
Only if people promise to remember to go and look at the tutorials and videos online.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is an Explorer. Is this the Explorer kit later on today on the launch party? It's our 38, and I did say at the beginning, I'm genuinely mean this, I haven't got the 38 one, which is the pop-out scene craft kit.
Shall I get a pen and put a D on for Debbie on the back
Oh,
there?
is it?
We'll
He's
never know.
listening. What's happened to him?
You
Bless him. Oh, is your back
he's
gone
stretching his
too?
back.
Stretching his back. I'm gonna get some of those back exercises. I'm gonna show you.
There's a
some
massage gun at the back. Have you tried it?
Is there? No, I've not tried that one.
Oh, honestly, Debbie,
Oh, is
it'll
it
change
really
your
good?
life.
Oh, I might have to try that. Let me just tell you what you need to try from this Explorer kit. Is this fabulous?
Come on, Joe, shut up. 5 minutes left.
Let me get it in there because I just want to show you how gorgeous this pop-out kit is, and being able to create the most beautiful, beautiful features and that lovely pop-out element. It's got the giggles on. I think everybody's starting to unravel a little bit now towards the end. He's got a real old giggle on. But again, just how
I'll be more
fabulous.
serious tomorrow because I will have been on an early today and got an early night.
I know you'll
tonight.
have had an early night
Yeah,
and
so
a
I'll
nice
be
rest.
all right,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. But into a gorgeous kit. And in there you're getting 2 metal dies, 10, shall we? Oh, come on then. Let's get it. Look, they didn't tell us we could go in earlier. Look.
Just put
Let me show you. First of all, the dies. This is the 2 work pieces that are going to create your lovely
And these are
features.
different to the ones that we release separately as a collection.
They
aren't
are.
They're
These
not the same.
exclusive to this die kit, so you won't find these in the original pop-out seam dies. It's just like a little indication of what you can do with them. You've got stamps on here as well. You've got beautiful, beautiful ribbons. Let's get that the right way around. From your
thickest to the thinnest?
Chunky to the thinnest, the skinniest, chunky, middle and skinny. Gorgeous.
That's like us in the 3 stages of a diet. Chunky, middle, skinny.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got card blanks here as well, and you've got 3 different sizes. Not just the card blanks, though, you're getting all the envelopes to match.
That's
so you've
great,
got a
isn't it?
really lovely, I'm going to say that's a 5x7, 6x6 and 6x4.
£12 a platinum member. I mean,
Exactly.
What, you'd have a job to get surely the ribbons, the gems and the envelopes
Yeah.
for that without the stamps, the dies and all your different papers.
Exactly. And when you look at this, the gorgeous gems in here as well that all colour match. And then you've got, oh, I wonder where they were. You've got all these beautiful papers that just really, they work so lovely with those, that die set and stamp set. And really lovely, I'm going to say masculine, dare I say masculine? Beautiful masculine colours in there, and again some really fabulous, literally fabulous dies, stamps, gems, everything comes in that beautiful box, and you're going to make a minimum of 24 cards. The elements in there that you're going to keep, the dies and the stamps, they'll last you forever. The rest you can actually just carry on using and take it out of your craft
And like
kit.
always with these, you won't get those. She won't let me touch it. She's like, no, it's mine. You can't get your hands off it. You won't get those pattern papers anywhere else in there. Those coloured ribbons, those gems, all exclusive to the boxes. And a really great opportunity if you did miss out. Maybe you've got lots of our customers, you know, our Crafty Famalam have got all of the boxes, but maybe you are missing number 38, was it?
Yes, like
number
Debbie's,
38.
like Debbie's missing 38.
There you go. Talking about lambs and ewes and things, mutton is one that's been around the block a few times, according to Astrid.
Oh, that's all right. I thought she
mutton.
meant mutton as in like me.
No,
What you meant?
no,
I
talking about ewes
know.
and lambs.
Mutton is what? Sorry,
Mutton is one that's been around the block a few times.
Do you know Astrid is full of information
She is,
today?
isn't she?
I'm loving it. I'm absolutely
she
loving
also says, I know 5 hours an epic show to cover, but I've really enjoyed this morning. Keeping me company whilst crafting. I've enjoyed it.
I've enjoyed it as well. It's not over yet, is it?
I mean, 2 minutes left. We can stay on if you want.
Well, no, because Craig needs to come in. I can see he's getting all excited.
Yeah,
He's
he is.
really, really looking forward to that launch day.
He is,
And
yes.
we need food and coffee.
Yeah, I need a chili.
Yeah, I need to lubricate. I need to lubricate the old throat because have you noticed it's
you
gone
started to
down?
get
I've gone down a
But
little
you
bit
off-
husky
have you got a
again.
few- you got a couple of days off? I'm done, by the way. I'm done. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Are you off for a couple of days now?
Yes, so...
When are you back here with us?
I'm back here at the weekend. I've got my Friday project going off, and I'm here Saturday
you worked out if
and
you're allowed
Sunday.
to tell us about that yet?
No.
Okay.
Still I didn't
Check
yet, I
out
haven't
Debbie's
sent
social
it.
media if it's not a
I
secret
will.
project.
If it's not a secret, I'll tell you and share you on there. Share on there. But yes, I'm going to be back up at the weekend, and I think I'm here. I think, if I remember rightly, Saturday and Sunday, because then I start my holiday on the Monday. I want to say holiday.
Well, I'm not going to
just a
see you
week
for
off.
ages.
Yes.
Because I am here with you all week till Friday, end of Friday, but then you're off from Monday. You're back and I'm not here. Anyway,
Yeah.
I won't see you for a while, is what I was trying to say.
I know.
£10 Tuesday is today, of course, all day, over on the website. Head over there, make sure you take advantage of that. Also remember a launch day coming up, 2 p.m. in 1 hour's time with Craig and Becky and those amazing dies. 9 a.m. on the East Coast, 6 a.m. on the West Coast, and then remember tonight, launch party, where you'll see all of this gorgeousness that we've just showed you. Le Fish is here with Becky, Debbie Fisher, my TV wife. Sorry, Debbie. East Coast, 1 p.m. You've got Ben. 10 a.m. If you're over on the West Coast as well. Thank you, it's been so much fun. I've really enjoyed it.
Bless you.
It's been absolutely lovely.
Knock
I
my
will
glasses
see
off
you,
there.
sorry, I will see you back here tomorrow
Yes.
at 8 a.m. bright and
I shall be
early.
watching.
Will you?
Because Sandra
yes.
Rushton from Zantango is here
will
as
be
well,
there
so
with
I'll
us
definitely
as well. Enjoy the rest of your day. Don't go anywhere. Becky and the gang up in just an hour's time. Much love. Bye.
be here. Bye.